Oh, I guess I could.
Alright, let me know if, well, I can just check the Discord. It says we are live. I'm kinda scared, right? Like, should I be scared? I kinda am. Okay, Twitch, we are live. We are up on Twitch. Okay, should be up on YouTube here soon as well.
It's been too long. How the fuck do I go up here? No, that's shield. No. Here's mod view. There it is.
Oh, you're opening mod view on Twitch?
Yeah, just in case.
Alrighty. I appreciate that with you opening mod view, so I don't have to. Yeah, that's... this is gonna be a very, very, very interesting day today, I think. This is gonna be a little interesting. Okay, so, guys, if you did not know, people that are watching... oh, hold on, I have to switch to my... Okay. If you did not know, there was a situation a couple of months back. It was way more than a couple of months back. Fuck, how long ago was it? Shit, like, beginning of this year. Beginning of this year to, like, May. And it involved the large YouTuber and VTuber, Sinder. Now, I remember vividly when I first heard about this, I had just finished listening to the Boss Rush song that she had released with Tricky Wee, and I forgot what the other person was, who the other person was, but there were three of them, and I forgot who the other one was, but I remember Sinder specifically, because right after I finished listening to that, I was working on my Suburban replacing the door pins. Right after I finished listening to the Boss Rush MV, a video came on that started discussing the drama. Now, basically what happened is she got accused of a lot of bad shit. Ranging from, you know, everything from cheating on her, you know, boyfriend, I guess, being a complete shit person to a bunch of other people that she had been streaming with, like Shy Lily, Bao, you know, massive streamers and content creators. And yeah. It was a lot of shit. Now, during that lot of shit, right, there was a thing that I was shown here. Yes, Nanolus, Shy Lily, and Silvervale were the big ones that were affected by this. And she was accused of cheating on her boyfriend, Red, or Redacted, and just a lot of very unsavory things, such as that, right? And now, with this, came a lot, and I do mean a shitload of people in the VTuber sphere that were associated with Sinder coming forward and exposing these big things. Now, she had an apology for it that was basically a sorry not sorry, which was not the thing to do in the year of our Lord 2025. Sorry guys, I haven't fucking slept. It is 8 o'clock in the morning EST right now, and I am surviving off of caffeine and ramen that I put Frank's Red Hot in. So, yeah, if I go off on little tangents and shit, I'm sorry. That's just how it's gonna, you know, happen. So, anyway, in the year of our Lord 2025, basically just made a sorry not sorry, and oh no, I didn't do that, and like declining, you know, everything, which was fucking insane, right? Thinking about it, that's fucking crazy. to think that somebody would do that. But here we are. And now, here we are on this. The apology, right? That was the stuff with redacted. That was the apology I told you about. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. They lied to you. Here's 1,000 pages of proof! I haven't even opened this yet, guys. I'm kind of terrified, too.
So chat, the meaning of this stream today, it's gonna be a long one, but we're gonna go through every fucking page.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the entire fucking thing. I have coffee I can go make. I can take breaks. I can go make coffee. I can go make tea. I've got 2 different kinds of tea. I've got my, like, fucking wire me up coffee. So I'll be good. I don't know if Steven here will be good, but he is my, currently, he did kind of opt in to do this, but he was more voluntold.
I wasn't gonna sleep anyway, so we're already here.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's forced to stay up to this point. But he has Mountain Dew, and he can go get, like, Monster and shit, too. So. Alright. Without further ado, let's dive into it. I'm kind of scared. Keep in mind, I didn't actually, like, read these docs here previously, right? I had watched comprehensive videos on, like, what all was within the documents and shit.
Yeah.
Right? It was... Yeah. It's a lot of shit. Now, if you want to go watch that, go watch, another video on it. I haven't covered any of that, obviously, because I'm just getting started in my VTubing career and journey, and, yeah, so let's fucking get it started, baby.
There we fucking go.
Here we go! Oh god, yeah, over 5 months. That is fucking true. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, let's give it a minute. My PC needs a fucking minute. I closed the, like, almost 200 tabs, and it still needs a minute to load 1,000 pages on a single fucking Google Doc.
God.
Yeah, there's my cursor. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so this is like a preamble. This is a 3 fucking page preamble in of itself.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Hi everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I have never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I've always hid my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to the people closest to me. It was nearly 2 a.m. for me on April 26th. That's when it fucking happened, April 26th. When Nanalis and Bao posted their documents together after I had finished streaming earlier in the night. I was awake for almost 48 hours by the time I posted my apology. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. No shit! No fucking shit! I was not in a sound state of mind when it was written. I was blindsided by any of this coming out and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried contacting me privately beforehand. I was unable to eat, sleep, or do anything else but watch more documents and statements be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red, I didn't have my friends, but I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was going to say and how I was going to say it wrong. That's so for real, though. I didn't have access to search for all the evidence to defend myself with a growing list of allegations, and I didn't have time to put it all together cohesively anyways. I was petrified. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in, without just blindly accepting fault for all the things I didn't do or never knew happened? I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment, and post it just so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would never have been good enough. It took me a long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. I couldn't look at anything Sinder related without breaking down. All of my fans that looked up to me were led to believe I was evil and encouraged to destroy or donate my merch. Wow. That's harsh. Almost everyone I knew or cared about turned on me in an instant, and anyone who's ever had anything to say about me did. I only had one of my close friends message me after everything was out there. I received... Oh, wow. Okay, y'all can read that. I don't think I can say that on YouTube. Docs and death threats over these accusations, so I stepped away from the internet. That's fair. I reconnected with Red and we worked things out between ourselves when we were both ready to. It helped me in the process of making this document. I didn't say almost anything to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because no one would believe me until I had absolutely everything put together to post all at once in one place. Wait, so are they back together? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Hold on, I need my trench coat for this. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Oh, streamer needs his coat.
Oh, God.
It's chilly in my fucking room, dude. It's chilly in Michigan as it is. On top of that, just in general, it's chilly in Michigan. On top of that, it is currently fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. And, my fan is going.
Well, turn it bitch off.
No. It's been going for, like, the past 4 months. I'm not turning it off now.
God.
Ooh, okay, I'm sorry, guys. Purpose of this document. To present the full... Wait. Okay, cool, I was making sure my fucking noise cancellation was working, I wasn't sure. Purpose of this document. To present the full story and facts and evidence around what happened with complete transparency, defend myself about what's been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspective and motivations about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make this public, but since it is, my side of the story matters too. That's fair.
Yeah.
2, to take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty of in the past couple of years, whether they were revealed in the original documents or not. This document will not absolve either of us of all wrongdoing, and it isn't trying to. 3, dispel rumors, misconceptions, and theories about me, show how and why things actually occurred, and point out and refute discrepancies and lies in the claims and statements made against me. We've done things wrong, but the amount and degree of them has been incredibly exaggerated or completely made up. 4. This document contains speculation. Baseless accusations were made against me without evidence, so I've kept speculation labeled as such in this document. Most of it is supported by circumstantial evidence, but it should not be treated as solid fact. 5. This document is not to fuel harassment or spread hate towards anyone involved. I am doing what's listed above and posting this document in the same public setting the original documents were. If you have harassed anyone involved in my defense, you are not my supporter. Your actions are reprehensible, and I've never advocated for anyone to do this for any reason. I'm sorry to anyone who's been affected by any actions of rogue community members against my principles. I have been made out to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. You were lied to. These are things I've done wrong. There are things I've done wrong. Wow, that could have been a very, very bad fucking stutter. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me could not be further from reality. There was a complete public assassination of my character over what were lies and assumptions, followed by my cancellation and disappearance with my accusers profiting from it. If I was really the awful person I was made out to be, then this document wouldn't exist. I wouldn't have any way to refute the claims made against me. I could have just continued streaming and profiting from the drama and the over 30 million views this situation garnered. Holy shit.
Jesus.
I could have let everyone forget about this and come back like nothing ever happened, but it's not true, and I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Okay, I'm just gonna say something. I don't think anyone forgot about this.
Yeah.
I was literally thinking about this the other fucking day. Like,
Yeah.
I'm in another Discord server for another VTuber, and one of the person's names is completely unaffiliated. The person's username is Sinder, spelled the same. And every time I read that dude's username, I go, does he know? Like,
He knows.
I'm not sure, but it's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't think anyone would have forgotten about this. But, yeah. Everything that's come out and stories that have followed have been blown way out of proportion and turned into crazy conspiracies. Both Red and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here, but the story everyone was told was not the reality of what happened. Every single person I've ever interacted with in the past almost 5 years, even those closest to me, and every single interaction with them would have to have been fake for the story about me to be true. Oh, wow. Immediately putting blame on Nanolith, Shylily, and Silvervale. I know who has your vote in this, Steven, right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, no. So this is... I have to play devil's advocate here. No pun intended. Hellhound's advocate, I should say. That was a bad joke, I know, but it was fucking hilarious. Anyway... I believe that there were two people responsible for how things played out, with a third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. Nanolis lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, sat back and played everyone, including my friends. Shylily lied about me from the start, orchestrating things behind the scenes and manipulated the public to their side. Silvervale took the opportunity to lie— Shut up. Silvervale took the opportunity to lie all about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. They had the most to gain from my cancellation, including their own satisfaction. None of them could take accountability for their own actions and pushed it all onto me instead. The only two people that could disprove their lies were just made into lying manipulators and wiped off the internet. Yeah, we'll keep our opinions of the preamble until the after of the preamble, okay?
Yeah, but still.
Aside from the labeled speculation, everything presented in this document is true to the best of mine and Red's knowledge. I have nothing to hide, and there isn't a reason to hide anything anymore. The bulk of what's shown here was over the past 2+ years. Keep in mind that no matter who you are, opinions, thoughts, and feelings can change a lot over such a long period of time, for better or for worse. I went back and forth on a lot of things to put in here, asking myself if I should leave them out for the people I still care for, or keep them in for my own sake. No matter what evidence is included in this document, it wouldn't be surprising if it's claimed that even with all the evidence, all of this is just me trying to lie, manipulate, and gaslight my way out of what happened, and that no one should possibly believe me again. So, I'm gonna say something once we're done with this, before you make your statement. To show that I stand by everything written here, and that I'm sorry for the things I've done, I made a very hard decision. I'm giving up my part ownership position of GamerSubs. I've worked so hard for them since December of 2022, and earning this position was one of my biggest accomplishments of my life. I'm honored they chose to give me the opportunity, and I've been immensely proud to have the title. As sad as I am to do this, I feel the need to protect the company I love, the people that work there, and everyone associated over my own interests. Damn! GamerSubs suffered a lot of damage when all of the accusations were made about me that fell on my shoulders. This is my responsibility as part owner, and I don't want any more harm and negativity to come to them by having this position. I didn't have to do this, and I wasn't asked, forced, or coerced into making this decision. There are things more important to me than business. I notified them of my decision in June, and it will take effect at the same time this document is published. Wow. Each tab in this document is about the people and events related to the claims made against me, where I've provided links to each person's respective statements for reference, the evidence, context, and mine and Red's thoughts around each situation. You're intended to read each section and in the order they're presented. This document should be viewed in desktop and light mode for formatting to appear correctly. Some information and screenshots appear in multiple sections for whoever it's relevant to. The first few sections being Nanolis, Bao, V-Card, and Numi's concert. What the fuck does Numi have to do with this? I know there was... Oh, no, that's right. Okay, we'll cover that later. If I recall this correctly. V-Card and Numi. And Shylily culminate in a section breaking down what you've seen throughout them, with the last few sections of this document being standalone. Unless stated otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time this is posted. This document will not be edited after it's posted either. Because we live in 2025, I need to say that this document was written without the use of AI. Wow!
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy that you have to, like, say that. I understand some of the things in this document may be damaging to the people involved. They understand that their claims would be damaging to me before they publicly made them too. Everyone can review the evidence for themselves and decide what really happened, and if I really am the person you were led to believe me to be. Okay. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. Okay, so I have a thing to say. Before you make your remarks, I have a remark to make about this. because I have a couple remarks. Because I immediately know this is going to be a constant debate for the next God knows how many hours. We know what side of the debate you're going to be on. So I feel like I need to put myself on the other side of the debate so it's not just us agreeing on everything. So I am going to keep an open mind about this. Viewers, this is important. I am going to keep an open mind about this for both sides. I am not purely going to be an advocate for Sinder. I am going to keep an eye out, or an ear open, open mind, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I forgot. God, I'm tweaking already. The adrenaline's getting me, dude. This is fucking crazy. It's been 5 months. 5 fucking months. Dude, this was in April. This is crazy. April and May, yeah. But I'm going to keep an open mind about both sides, and I am going to make my final conclusions after everything has been finished. After everything has concluded, I'm going to make my final conclusions and determine what I feel to be proper on this subject.
See what happens.
Now, yes, we will see what happens. So, Stephen, will be on the accuser's side. I will be reading on the accused side.
Shiloh might go.
Okay. Now, I have to figure out, is this in fucking light mode?
Probably.
Yes, okay. Redacted. Red helped me put this entire document together. We want to be upfront and honest that this was a two-person effort. His own commentary is present throughout it and is labeled as his and highlighted in blue. Red. Hello, I'm Red. I'm Cinder's longtime partner and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had to come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationships, and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who were our friends. I fucked up, and she had to answer to the world for it by herself. My actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility in helping her pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner without her that could have made things worse. I ask that you don't hold what I did against her. Okay. That's fair. I will say that is fair, and I think that it is a good thing that they were being upfront and honest that it was both of them and not just one or the other. Yeah. And adding his contributions to the document with his own, way to look at it. Red and I. Oh, wait, did you have any thoughts on this segment here? Because we're just going to do it by segments.
Not really.
Because this is all a whole section, right? This is a 4-page section. Oh god, where does the meat of the document start? Probably right here. Probably the next segment. Oh my god, there's so much more. I thought it was only a few. I didn't think it was...
I mean, it did say 1,000 pages.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fucking segments. Holy shit.
God. We're gonna be here for a few hours.
Oh, it's gonna be longer than a few hours. This is gonna be one of our longer streams. This might hit the 15-hour mark.
Hopefully not.
This might... Well, we've been going for a half hour and we've only gotten through 3 pages. Out of 1,000. Oh!
It'll be a 2-day adventure.
I'm not sleeping.
I at least want to sleep early today.
Huh?
I at least want to sleep early today. Jesus.
We might pause this at some point.
If it gets If it leaks into the afternoon for today, I say we split it into like two different streams.
See, it's 5 in the morning for you right now. It is 8 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
If this goes on for 4 hours, it is in the afternoon.
I mean, I was thinking afternoon for me, but
Yeah. I meant like afternoon for you. Yes, I was just saying like, you know what I mean.
Okay. Nah, we'll see what.
We'll see how long I can stay asleep or awake before passing out in my fucking desk chair. Anyway, do you have any commentary on this?
Not really, but I do for the next few words.
Red and I are still together. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on April 26th. Wait till the end of this fucking segment.
Okay.
But here, I told you, we're waiting till the end of the segments to have our comments. Although, you know what? Fuck it. I think we share opinions on these 6 words.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what? Fuck it. We'll have Peanut Gallery. We'll have Peanut Gallery. If there is a section that seems important to where it's like we don't comment on it at all until we're at the end, we will do that. And we will agree on that beforehand. But as of now, it's Peanut Gallery. Pop in whenever, make a comment. I will shut up. But still together after all of that, falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on 26, but he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. Okay. We were able to work things out between us and forgive each other for what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this yet publicly, but I felt needing to. Okay, that's fair. Years ago, I cheated on Red online for my own selfish reasons. Okay, that's a hell of a start.
That's a crazy switch up.
Yeah, and the things I said about him were out of my own frustrations and the past experiences. I made things sound much worse than they were at the time and mischaracterized the person he is. Reddit already knew this happened way before it was made public in April, and no one else was ever told about it before then either. We addressed most of our problems in a relationship and moved past it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career or current events, and it isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we get mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I would appreciate it if the speculation around it would stop. That's good to clear up. That's good. That is definitely good to clear up, because that's... Wow, that is a hell of a way to fucking start off that document. Fuck.
God.
We're still together. Oh, by the way... Wow. But, I mean, if he knew about it and they worked past it, that's what is important, ultimately.
Yeah.
Red and I have always had some level of communication problems, even with each other. 9 of us have... Are good communicators beyond surface level. It's hard to open up and we get in our own heads about things. We butt heads and disagree with each other sometimes, and even more working together all day, every day. It's gotten much better over the years, but it's never been perfect. So the idea that anyone in any relationship would know about and agree with everything their partner feels, says, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who's ever had a significant other keep secrets from them, and neither has Red. Every relationship is different. It has its own nuances, dynamics, and problems, functioning in a way that only the 2 people involved know of and fully understand. No one looking in can say otherwise. Because I cheated on Red, should I assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past? Should I assume that all of my friends' relationships are the same as me? No. And for me to claim I know exactly how things work between any of them just because I'm their friend that sees them in a few times a year is ridiculous. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
That is reasonable. Do you have any opinions on that? Any of your own personal opinions? Or do you pretty much agree with that as a reasonable paragraph?
That's pretty reasonable, yeah.
Okay. When I became Sinder, we wanted to keep our relationship private and public. Red was simply my manager, and we had a relationship from my friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I'd tell my... Where is my mouse? they're there. I tell my closest friends about our relationship in March of 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends always saw us close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones almost all the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with our projects while away and to keep them private between us. It's easier to say, look at this, to keep each other on the same page rather than have a verbal conversation while we're around the other people at almost all times while away. What they saw at conventions or on vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. So, is this implying that they presumed that they knew how that relationship worked?
Probably.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think that was what had come across in the earlier documents. Sorry, I gotta scratch my nose. My allergies are whooping my ass, and I can't take my Benadryl because it'll knock me the fuck out. I lived with Red and his family from the summer of 2022 to the end of February 2025. I have never... Wow! That's a long fucking time! To the end of February 2025. So why did she leave at the end of February if the documents came out in April? That's why I wonder. We've never outright told anyone this, including my closest friends. We wanted to keep at least part of our personal lives private from everyone, even telling some people we lived apart. On stream, I've always said I lived with family friends and streamed in a basement. The basement part is true. It's where I spent the majority of my time, and it's where I worked and streamed from. Oh my god. My career started there in 2021 with my ASMR. Red was the one with the PC, mic, and experience with content creation since it's always been his hobby. I would go there more and more often until I moved in when I became a full-time streamer. For most of my earliest streams with my PNG model, Red would be in the room with me and modding on a laptop and making sure things would run smoothly. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing on a fucking Discord call, except you're halfway across the country and I'm sitting in my fucking room.
Fuck yeah. And you're not in a neither of us are in a basement. So.
Soon.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got a full basement. It's not finished. It's an unfinished basement, but it's going to be like my project area once I get a second PC where I can like make my mad science projects and shit. He was there as my tech support since at the time I could barely play games, let alone understand how to use and fix OBS if something went wrong. We built my own PC and I stopped needing him by my side all the time. I debuted my first model in 2022, June. He moved his PC into his own room and has worked from there since. Starting sometime last year, my streams kept disconnecting. We couldn't figure out why. This is going on for months, and no matter what we did, it kept happening. We thought there could be something wrong with the internet there that we couldn't fix. So as a last resort, my parents and I made space for me to move back in with them with my entire stream set up in February. We were able to fix the problem, but it ended up having nothing to do with the internet at all. I've been working and living here since, separate from Red. The reason I'm revealing all this now is because we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted to in those 3 years, but we didn't. It's not like we never showed each other our messages directly. We did all the time, but we didn't comb through each other's DMs in the end of every day to read anything we may have said, and I don't know anyone who'd say that's normal to do. We would just tell each other things that happened, and that was that. I never felt the need to look over his shoulder to check on anything and everything he's saying and what to do. We trusted each other, and he's always had my best interest in mind. Okay, that's a lot of information. Let's just unpack this real quick. So, they're still together after all this, which, kudos to them. That's respectable. But, they moved past issues in the past. They've moved past issues since then. And now they have whatever they have going on.
Yeah.
Now, what does whatever they have going on entail, you may ask? Well, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
it's kind of their business. But
yeah. Jesus.
Imagine the amount of time it took me to fucking read that. 10 minutes. Imagine the amount of time it took to type that. That right there is like a whole essay. Like a whole fucking MLA format essay in of itself. Right, like 12-point font, all that shit.
God, I don't gotta do that.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. I graduated high school. I don't need to do that.
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do that.
I fucking hope not, but we'll see what happens.
Exams, bud.
Anyways.
Oh wait, are you getting your GED or like your actual fucking diploma?
Actual. Like the actual diploma. Working on it right now.
Shouldn't
Not
you be at
literally
school right now? Oh wait, no.
It's an online school.
Oh! Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, guys, that was what I mean by my own little fucking tangents. Has anybody chatted in Twitch or YouTube? Like, is my stream elements just bugging? Or...
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, hold on. I gotta fucking... I gotta text back one of my friends.
Yeah.
Oh no. I will still be live after noon. I texted one of my friends. I said to him, I started talking about it, and I go, we're talking about the 1,000 pages stuff, and I go, anywho, I have started. He goes, good luck with that. I'm at work until noon, so I'll have to watch the VOD. I said, oh no, I will still be live. So, this is gonna be a hot fucking minute. Yeah, I understand the keeping your relationship private from the public when starting your thing, right? That makes sense, does it not?
Yeah.
But from all of your friends too? Like, I get that. I get this. I do understand this.
Yeah.
Because me and my ex, we first few months of our relationship was private. We didn't tell anybody about it, and then after that, we started actually going out, like, outwardly on dates and stuff, and then it became, you know, much more public. But no, I get that, especially being a, you know, a modern female content creator with, like, hidden face and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like the idol scene in Japan and stuff. It's like, oh my god, a single young woman, that's gonna get you a lot more success than being, you know, taken. That's gonna garner a lot more success because a lot more people are fucking weird.
Yep, I can confirm this. Like, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we watched Oshinoko. We know.
Yeah. We know our shit around that. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah. Anyway, so it's understandable with you know, keeping relationships private and stuff, especially with, you know, living with the dude in his fucking basement. That is fucking criminal to me. Oh my god. Just imagine that shit. God. Right? You're like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm living with some family friends in a basement. Release a year later. Oh yeah, by the way, those family friends, yeah, that was my boyfriend. I was living in his basement. God, that could be sick. That could be taken so wrong. That could be taken so wrong. But the way that it was written, there is very, very little room to take that wrong, right? Like you can see right here on stream, I've always said I lived with family friends and streamed in a basement. The basement part is true. Like,
the basement part is true.
Damn it.
I was kidnapped.
Oh my god.
Yeah, guys, I was in a basement the entire time, and he like
Fuck up.
kidnapped me and shit.
Shut your fucking trap. You're fucking killing me out here, brother, man. Oh my lord. Oh fuck me. I needed to check my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat and shit. So you haven't seen anything on Twitch? Nothing at all?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up YouTube. Okay. I can't do anything with that, but okay. Home. Okay. Nope, I can't do anything about that. I have to go to subscriptions. It should tell me I'm live. Yes, it is. Right here. Turn the fucking volume all the way down. Okay, cool. That's now a thing. I am the only one watching the stream.
Yeah.
But hopefully, maybe my other account on that will help garner a little bit more. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find this really interesting. Because this is, I mean, I was never really a massive follower of Sinder anyway. Like, I literally found out about her, like, 2 days before the full fucking thing went down. But yeah, I saw Boss Rush on my fucking YouTube Music, and I listened to it, and I showed it to my buddy Danny. And this was...
Danny DeVito?
No, Danny. He was a good buddy of mine. This was a short while before he passed. But I was... No, it was a good couple of weeks before everything happened, I'd say. Because I was listening to it, and I liked it. I remember that. It was the Boss Rush music video. But, anyway. Yeah. No, I get that keeping it secret and stuff, and I get the putting it into context. So it's like, yeah, we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever the fuck we wanted to, but, you know, it's not fucking normal to do that, and it was a healthy relationship. So there was no reason to. So, that's good. That's definitely good. Anyway, working together. I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels I'm not also a part of. I now have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened. Wow. That went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Oh, wow. I wouldn't trust Darius with my Discord account. Like, not that I wouldn't trust him with it, I wouldn't be comfortable with that. Being comfortable and being like, oh yeah, by the way, here you go, honey, here is, like, all of my private social media. That's fucking insane. Wow.
It's like if I gave you my Discord account out of nowhere. I don't want you to see
your Google account. Yeah, that's fucking. That's crazy. That's insane to me.
Jesus.
Wow. Okay. He made mistakes and I forgave him. I wouldn't be where I am without him, and he's just as much a part of Sinder as I am. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages, and he had a part in a lot of the things I did. He's always been the main creative mind behind my debuts and other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red was still his own person with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings towards people, his own goals, and his own ambitions, working under the same brand as me. He's always been the business sensible one out of us, and the work side of things was always his focus. We worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on everything. There have been many business or creative decisions we'd argue back and forth about, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red didn't always consult me before making his own choices and his messages with our partners. A lot of the time I agreed with what he did and said it was fine, but sometimes it didn't, and we either compromised or I had him walk back what he said. Red didn't tell me about every single interaction he had with people we worked with, and I didn't expect him to. I trusted him. There was never a reason for him to not tell me something important. This was until we disagreed about one of my friends' bow. Okay. At the start of this year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with various artists into a project server so everything could be organized into one place. I could be included in discussions and decision-making where I needed to be. Okay. And would be able to see everything being said without having to rely on Red to relay every detail of the things he was handling. This was for organization, convenience, and so I could interact with every person working with me directly. However, this didn't mean Red didn't still use his DMs to do business or to talk with people who we were working with. Besides the allegations in Nano's document... Did that catch on stream? Something bugged out. Is that my... Was that this? Yeah, it did catch on stream. I don't fucking know what that was. It blacked out for a second. Besides the... Yeah, I saw that on my OBS. I was like, what the fuck? Out of the corner of my eye. Besides the allegations in Nano's document, no one else we've worked with has ever complained about Red. And we've both worked with dozens of people who I believe would say their experience working with us was nothing but positive. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about or hid from me and did without me knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in this document in the order below. I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusivity deal with Nano in January 2025. Red telling artist number 1 Bao was someone he considered competition while... What the fuck? I got a notification. Hold on, I'm sorry. I gotta go through my notifications on my phone because I just fucking saw something. And now I'm... Squirrel brain. Is it 8:30? No. Oh, that was just a YouTube notification. Sorry. Anyway, Red telling artist number 1 Bao was someone he considered competition while discussing exclusivity on the same day as his deal with Nano. Red's conversation with Nano about Shy Lily in April 2025. Red's conversations with Mod number 1 about Silver Barrel throughout 2024 and into 2025. Red asking artist number 2 about not working with Silver Veil in March 2025. Red's conversation with artist... Shut up. Artist number 1 about Silver Veil in April 2025 with artist number 1 told me about days later. The names of artist number 1, number 2, and mod number 1 are hidden to protect their privacy since they weren't directly involved in everything that happened in April. They will be reintroduced later in this document. Falling out. The night the first documents were posted, Red was here with me. I ended my stream and he came over to see me while we worked on a few things together. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their documents at 2 a.m. EST. Wow! 2 in the fucking morning? Dude, that's like 11 p.m. your time.
Wow. Jesus. So I was probably awake when they posted it too, actually.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I didn't understand what was going on and started panicking. Red tried to explain what happened, but I blew up and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month. Holy shit! I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I chose not to include their own message here. I'm so sorry, blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. I was distraught, and I posted that Red was fired later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing the finger at me for his words and actions I didn't even know about and didn't agree with. I didn't know what else to do. In my apology, I said, as of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Because Red will continue working with me, I'll be deleting this tweet sometime after posting this document. Effective immediately, Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a character in my brand or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I will make a larger response when I'm able. And that was yeah, we went over this.
Okay.
Ooh, somebody's in chat. Hold on, let me. I gotta.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Crows.
Crows! Yo! Hey, give me a second. Hold on. I gotta set my preview projector here to my second monitor. Yes. Okay, cool. What's happening? You see what's happening. Let you in the
Shit's
VC.
happening.
Oh shit. Get Moth in here, bro.
I'll join a random ass voice chat first.
Yeah, join a fucking
God
voice.
damn it.
Join a VC first.
There we go.
Okay, so
there we go. Yay.
he is working with Red still at this moment. And will be.
But I don't understand.
What?
I said I see what's happening, but I don't understand.
Okay, so did you know about the Sinder situation in, like, April?
No.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a video, a full...
With my noise suppression, so I don't have to yell.
Dude, I hear, like, that's what you sound like, bro. I'm sorry, did you just wake up?
No. Yes, kind of.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like, I just woke up not too long ago, but it's not that.
Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna grab my fucking... the Smile Snatcher. Because I don't have any actual nicotine. Give me a second. I gotta stretch and grab my fucking Smile Snatcher. Give me a sec. Alright. So, by the way, the Smile Snatcher is a vape that is just straight fucking coil. Because I don't have, you know, an actual better one, and I don't have the money to get a better one.
I recommend at some point getting a refillable one.
Fuck, this one technically is refillable, I just, like, can't pull the top off of it.
Why?
It just won't come off. Let me actually... Okay, we're gonna get sidetracked for a second, but we've finished this section, so it's okay to get sidetracked for a second. There's my multi-tool. Give me a sec.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, no, Whiskey, I'm sick as shit right now.
Oh, you're sick?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, right? Imagine. It's been going on for a bit. No one knows what's wrong with me, so...
I know what's wrong with you. There are plenty of things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of things, but I mean, like, physically right now. Why are there no utensils?
Yeah, that top is not coming out. I just tried pulling it with my
all
fucking
in the
pliers.
Dishwasher. They're all in the dishwasher.
I've got a runny nose because of allergies, and all I'm smelling right now is it just smells like cum.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I got a runny nose.
No, I lied. I found a spoon.
I got a runny nose, and all I can smell right now is it just smells like cum.
What?
It like
What the fuck were you doing? Snorting cum?
I didn't.
Hey, maybe it's better than Coke. You'll never know.
Maybe it's better than Coke. You never know. That's fucking crazy. Anyway,
Hot brown sugar water. I don't know if I like it.
what was that?
Well, Crows, why did you make it? Because I don't have any tea.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I just said hot brown sugar water, and then I said I don't know if I like it.
Oh.
And then I was like, well, Crows, then why did you make it? Because I don't have any tea.
Okay. So
Unless somebody wants to e-transfer me fucking grocery money, I don't have money for tea.
this
Although
is
I'm probably
where
gonna sell my Xbox. What?
Rose, we are reading the document. This is important to the stream. This is like the entire fucking reason we're doing the stream.
Yes. I'm just gonna put some cold
But-
water in this.
Yeah, so this is interesting. This is
Please explain to me the lore here,
Bruh.
because I don't want to.
Give me a minute. You DM'd me, you said can I join?
TLDR it if you have to.
TLDR it. Okay, I'll just read the kinda give a summary here. Basically, the largest VTuber in the world was I think the largest at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The largest at the time was accused of lying to an artist, like an artist for like the models and things and the rigging, and lying to a bunch of her longtime friends, and basically accused of being a lying, cheating, gaslighting sociopath, narcissistic sociopath to all of these different people. And so she's now saying there's a lot of fuck. It's very hard to TLDR it because there's way too much to TLDR. It's not like something you can just go, oh, yeah, no, this happened, this is easy. There's so much that happened. It's it's not even cohesive if you try to make it cohesive.
Give me as short as you can and then continue reading the things, I guess, and I'll piece it together from there.
A bunch of people accused her of being a very terrible person and doing a lot of unsavory things, and she let out an apology that was pretty much like a sorry not sorry. And now there's like an actual, like, this is a 1,000-page document. How long have we been fucking running for?
Oh, let's see, like
You've
almost
been
an hour.
streaming since at least yesterday.
Oh, no, I've only been streaming for an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been streaming for an hour,
I
and
saw you in VC yesterday.
yeah, we
That was
were
for
recording.
YouTube.
We were recording a video, but
Ah,
it is. We've been an hour. We are 57 minutes in, almost 58, and we've cleared 7 pages
Jesus Christ.
out of 1,000.
Yeah,
Out of 1,000 fucking pages.
holy fuck, you're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
And one of my friends fucking DM'd me. One of my buddies. They said, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able... I said, I'm live right now, and they go, oh, I'm not gonna be able to watch the stream. I'll be at work until noon. My response to that was, oh boy. Or, oh no. I will be streaming well past noon. Or something like that. Okay, so that was redacted. Now, do we go to my apology and taking accountability? No?
hey,
Or yes?
I'm gonna be
Yes.
up for a bit so I can have the fan running. I'm fucking
Alright.
overheating as shit.
Alright, that's
I'll
fine.
still be here though.
Alright, so I'm going to click on my apology and taking accountability. Do you have any comments on this section, Steven?
That's my entire comment. They can continue.
Just... That's not a comment, that's a groan.
I mean,
Insert
technically, it is.
suspicious Steven noises here.
Suspicious Steven noises. Steven is becoming like the co-host at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
Nah, bro,
when do I
Steven's the
get my
fucking
own little
mascot.
PNG on the side that lights up when I talk, or that moves when I talk?
I need to fucking get you one. I will have Dimes make you one.
Please.
We'll have Dimes
Wait.
make you one.
Steven has become the channel mascot. There will be no arguments.
Wait. I have an idea. So you know
What?
the gift that Dimes has been sending?
Which one?
Beer.
Oh,
Hold on, no, I need to
just
tell
you?
him about it. For the fuck, what do we call it? Like the side character that just lights up when there's more than one of it. Yeah, I'll just
You talking about a fucking PNG tuber? Or
We
something else?
are making Steven a PNG tuber.
Yes.
He will be in front of me as
I'm just
a
gonna-
silly little beer bottle that screams.
Every time Steven opens his mouth, all you hear is ah.
Oh wait, recently he hasn't been doing his chirp when he joins VC. You've been slacking,
it's
Steven.
No, hold on.
Steven chirps.
It does.
There we go.
I just joined it before you did, so you did.
Oh, I hate that. I love that.
Anyway,
Also, I love the new profile picture, Whiskey.
thank you. I'm glad somebody noticed.
It's beautiful.
So now we are going to my apology and taking accountability. Okay.
Okay, let me. Where the fuck is my speaking head emoji? There it is.
Tell me when you're ready.
God keeps screaming into my ears. Okay, let's continue.
Okay. Next segment. Apology and taking accountability.
Okay.
Oh, this covers the apology.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. How's this gonna go?
Oh no.
Now that I've reviewed everything that happened and had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections I need to make from my apology. Then I'll go over the things Red or I or both of us did wrong so we can take responsibility. Each section after this will explain the full story around each major individual involved, anything Red and I did in defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Quotes from my apology will be present throughout this document to show what they were in reference to. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my own apology are highlighted in gray. Red zone comments are, again, highlighted in blue. The things I claimed and admitted in my apology were based on... How many pages is this? 8. Okay. The things I claimed and admitted to in my apology were based on what I knew at the time, what was published in everyone else's documents, and what Red told me right after. I shut him out when I shouldn't have. I made my apology without his help, without all the info in front of me, and without knowing the full scope of what happened, how it happened, or what to believe. I was under extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could, and was expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of. But say something as soon as I could. Oh, but not guilty of doing. So, expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of, but not guilty of doing. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic, and I made things sound worse than they actually were because of the severity of the situation. The main takeaway people had from my apology was that I pushed everything onto Red and didn't take accountability for anything myself. Yes, that was kind of how it felt.
Yeah.
What I blamed Red for in my apology because he was guilty of doing them. Him telling me how great it would be to work together with Silverval. Him holding a grudge against Bal. What I blamed Red for in my apology when I was also guilty. Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook on things from the start. I adopted that same mindset from working together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking this way in my apology. Okay. That's understandable. I would say. As somebody who thinks like that, I think that's understandable. But I still value my friends. Shit. You know, I still fucking, like, hang out with you guys and fucking chat with you guys outside of this.
Yeah.
Anyway, oh my god, that fucking hell, I bugged out for a minute there. I had to scratch my nose. What Red was guilty of in my apology that I didn't know about until writing it. Red and Nano ever talking about a model for Geary in November 2023. Red including Bao and Cotton in his conversation and eventual deal with Nano around exclusivity in January 2025, and bad-mouthing Bao in their DMs as if they were our shared feelings. Red talking to Nano and Shiley about her model in April 2025. Things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. He did not manipulate Nano. He did not push Nano to not work with Silverveil, and she was not a constant topic between them. Okay, that's good to admit that you were wrong. That shows growth. That shows character development, as one would say. But in all seriousness, character development is a real thing. It's not just like fucking in a show or something. Character development shows development of your person, right? Of the character of your person. And I think character development is very important as people. I think it's very important for us to grow as people, you know, even as things like this happen.
Yeah.
Things I
say my
sorry.
My character development arc must be going on for like several fucking years at this point then. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make some coffee or make some tea actually, and use the restroom. I'm going to go to my. Whoa. All right. Now we are going to be right back. Try to keep chat entertained. I will return. All right. It's gonna be a little bit.
Oh, my back.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Whoa.
And by chat, I'm pretty sure he just means me.
Probably.
I think I'm the only one there.
Man, I just want active chat. That would be cool.
I forgot I had push to talk on.
Yeah. What the freak?
What the freak, bro?
What the freak?
Through like half of that fucking paragraph, I was sitting there running around trying to find my fucking shorts. Like, where did they go?
They disappeared. The washer ate them.
The monster under the bed fucking ate them.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Name on my phone, you assholes, and I do not beat you, Mark.
What?
What? I am so
Okay.
confused.
Alrighty then.
The fucking what?
My God.
I gotta go find a shirt. Fucking. And holy shit! My vocal cords are fried. That was. We don't talk about that.
My nose feels so dry. The freak.
My entire throat is just fucked. Hello, asshole cat that I don't like very much.
That fucking burp that I heard.
Yeah. She's not a bad cat. She just keeps using the bathroom floor as a litter box instead of the litter box. Which is rude. Anyway.
It's okay. It's a bathroom for a reason.
It is a bathroom for a reason, but that doesn't mean it's a cat bathroom.
But still be fair, it's better than
Yeah.
carpet. So
It's better than the what?
carpet.
Well, she uses the carpet too. She doesn't give a fuck. She's a little shit. Love her.
I would rather
But-
clean up shit off of like hard floor than carpet.
Yeah. Warm brown sugar water.
Brown cocaine
don't
water.
have tea. What?
Brown cocaine water.
No.
Mm.
That's what makes the water so good.
Yeah. Wait, technically that's just the old recipe for Coca-Cola. Now that I think of it.
That is true, though. It is, isn't it?
Just
Cocaine water.
just non-carbonated old recipe Coca-Cola with pure cocaine.
Who wants some non-carbonated cocaine water?
My favorite.
If any of my family members can hear me right now, they're probably wondering what the fuck I'm on about. I think my parents are asleep though. So.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it is like 6, so like
7.
oh, true. Yeah, I forgot it. Fuck.
You have the same time zone as me, or?
No, I'm PST. I think you're more of like Mountain Standard, which is an hour ahead.
I am Mountain Standard.
Yeah. Which is the same as like Idaho in this case.
Down here in Alberta.
Damn Calgary residents. Damn
Fucking cow country.
those fucking Canadians and their different time zones and that shit.
What?
Hey, at least it's not Quebec.
Right now here in the country. Anyway.
I hate Quebec. I hate Quebec, and I've
southern wind.
never been.
Huh?
Never been to Quebec, and I still fucking hate them. I think that says a lot.
Stop being racist towards Canadians, you assholes.
I hate Quebec. I hate Quebec.
Oh, what?
Can we make them
Assholes is
sing?
in plural. I've been to Quebec. I don't hate Quebec. The only thing I
Okay,
hate about
I come
Quebec
in because I hear
is the fact
something
that
like
they speak
something
mostly
about
French there,
Calgary.
and I only speak
Give me a
English,
second. I
and I
gotta go
don't
find my
understand
coat. It
anything.
disappeared on me.
It's because it's fake French. They think they're French, but they're not. That's why I hate them.
It's just a
Quebecois,
different
fuck off.
variation of
I
French.
come
Like there's
back
different
after using the
variations of
restroom and
English
hearing
and
something
Russian
about
and
fucking
probably
Calgary,
Greek.
and I come back, I say stop being racist towards Canadians, and you go, I fucking hate Quebec.
I
What?
hate Quebec.
Why do you hate
Like,
Quebec?
why do you have to make it so fucking complicated? Just use normal ass French, not like a different fucking invention.
Do they use a different dialect? Do they use a different
fucking do.
dialect?
They do.
Quebec uses a different
No,
fucking
it's-
dialect of French? That's crazy.
It is still
it's
French,
it's
but-
still French. It's just like a whole different variation.
It's a
Yeah.
dialect. It's called a fucking dialect.
Fuck you! I failed school.
Fuck you, I have that dialect in my blood.
I'm sorry for
I
your
fucking
loss.
lived here, not in Quebec though. I've been to Quebec.
Thank
I don't.
God.
Dude,
I think
my
it's-
grandmother was like full on French.
Yeah. See,
The good French?
there is a branch of my family
badass
that is
French.
Quebec very French. However, I didn't pick up that French, and I can't speak French.
Thank God.
Crows can't even speak the language he was born speaking.
Me too.
That's entirely valid. I stutter, so. Where's
I
my
wanna
fucking
learn
mouse?
German, but I want to learn German at some point, like full on. But yeah, see how far I've gotten by listening to Rammstein.
Alright, everybody. We're getting back into it.
Ah, fuck.
That means
Oh damn! That
means
transition was
can't
smooth.
be racist towards French people.
What about being
I'm
racist?
French-phobic.
You're French phobic. And yes, that transition was smooth. That was like the entire fucking point. I had it set to that in OBS.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
So, things
Why?
God damn it. Crows! I am getting back to it.
oh,
He's
can I stop?
pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
I am indeed.
Oh,
Oh,
Funny thing, you can't tell if I'm lying or not.
proof.
Proof? What? I've actually got my trench coat on and buttoned, so.
Trench coat on with your fucking cock out, just sitting in the chair, like.
I got my trench coat. I got one of the buttons undone. Got the shaft poking through.
oh no.
The funny thing about this trench coat is one of the buttons broke off last year.
Oh.
Oh,
Congratulations, you just witnessed me scream like a little girl.
you got 4 buttons, but that button is like right at my gut, like right at like fucking xenomorph, like a chest burster fucking level. So I can like open that fucking button and have like the chest burster thing, but
Dad, I fucking hate maple bugs.
what?
I said I fucking hate maple bugs.
What the fuck is a maple bug?
Look it up, cause I'm not showing you.
No, I'm halfway through my fucking stream.
Oh,
yeah, I forgot.
Dude, I fucking hate those pieces of fucking shit.
Yo,
I had one on my leg, like literally just now.
shoot it over to me. Are you putting it in top shelf? Or put it to me.
Hold on. No, not Malibu strawberry. What the fuck?
DM it to me. DM it to me. I gotta see this.
I will. I don't know if these are like in your region at all, but those fucking pieces of shit are fucking everywhere
What are they?
here.
Oh my god, I hate those fucking things.
Oh, you
That's exactly what I thought it was.
Finding them.
That's exactly what I thought it was.
Box elder.
We've been
East End
finding
box
them
elder.
in the house, everywhere, for weeks.
Thankfully, I haven't seen them yet. I probably will soon. But the day I do will be the day I kill someone in Minecraft.
I just had one crawl up my leg, so if anyone heard me
Oh.
scream like a little girl,
Oh, I
that's
did.
why.
Oh, I did. I hate those fucking things. Dude, God. Oh my god. At Mom's, we would get those all the fucking time. So y'all know how I have like a...
You can get those where I lived in Ontario, but here...
Y'all know how I have like a crippling fear of insects?
Really?
Yes, I am terrified of bugs. Crows knows this. Crows knows this.
Same here, buddy. Same
Yeah.
here.
So, basically, at Mom's, there was one time I woke up with a maple bug on my face,
Oh.
and I felt it.
Been there, done that.
I felt it moving around, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck is this?" And I like swatted it off, and then I felt it move and like fly, and I went, like,
Oh my god.
it was the worst fucking time because I was laying on the couch, and I slapped this bug off my face.
Oh,
And it turns out to be one of those annoying bastards. And I just, like,
Jesus.
I was terrified.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Back to the
Let's
document.
get back to it.
Things I took accountability for in my apology. 1. Agreeing with Red to talk to Nano. Why the fuck am I saying this like it's the fucking character from Hunter Girlfriends, brother? What the fuck?
Jesus.
AI Nano, yeah. Agreeing...
Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. He's just having his scheduled stroke. Just give him a minute.
Damn it, my model isn't working right. I tried to do the angry face and it's not. Holy shit, that took so much exertion. And yes, crows, we did just hear that. It sounded like a poor impersonation of a Geiger counter. Did you not hear that?
No, that was me.
Well,
I just
I panicked for a second because I know I muted myself and I was just sitting there like,
I thought that was you. I didn't know that was I didn't know it was Steven. I'm sorry.
That's just a thing I do, don't worry.
Okay.
Our trusty Geiger counter, I almost said crusty.
Crusty Geiger counter? What have you been doing to the Geiger counter? What have you been doing to the Geiger counter?
Don't ask any questions.
I'm asking the questions. I need to know what you've been doing to my fucking Geiger counter.
You don't want to know.
Oh, but I do.
I'm gonna choke on my fucking Coke water.
Are you gonna choke on the Geiger counter?
Maybe that too.
You gonna choke on the...
Oh, this feels wrong to joke about because it was fucking Steven that we were referring to as the Geiger counter.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
vouch
buddy.
for it. It actually happened. It actually happened, guys. I can confirm this.
What?
It was cold and wait, no, it was warm and moist in there.
It was warm in the Geiger counter?
No, I'm the fucking Geiger counter.
No, you're the being fucked Geiger counter.
Yes. I'm the Geiger counter.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Yeah, let's just.
Anyway, back to the task at hand. Things I took accountability for in my apology. Agreeing with Red to talk with Nano about exclusivity, agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms, and knowing a deal involving her was made. Guilt tripping Nano. Feeling overly attached to Nano and her work. Not knowing about what Red had said about Bao to Nano when I should have. Not speaking to Bao about Red's feelings toward her and letting it spiral to the point it did. Being upset and taking it personally when Bao hired my video editor. Being upset when Sacramore told us he wouldn't be working with us again, the video editor. Confiding in Red about Shiloh's behavior towards me. Becoming resentful towards Silvervale. Letting my insecurities and public comments influence my feelings towards Silvervale. Assuming Spite copied me. Being very possessive of my design details early on in my career. Overreacting to Neontail's Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for and passed. Cheating on my boyfriend, neglecting or leaving behind friends of mine. What were you saying, Steven?
This animal won't shut up.
Oh, your dog.
Stop. Stop yelling, you fucking idiot.
Oh, your cat. Bro.
Sorry.
God damn.
Okay, he's listening for once.
I admitted to the world. God damn it.
Okay, continue. Go. Go while it's okay.
I admitted to the world that I cheated on my secret boyfriend, and the story pushed was that I took no accountability and used him as a scapegoat, end quote. Even with all these concessions of what I did do, I was still somehow a narcissist who couldn't accept fault. What I did was not admit to the right things the people making these claims are already decided I was guilty of. They also expected me to apologize for everything I've ever done without any of it ever being mentioned, even if the matter was already settled in the past. I understand that the things my manager did that I didn't know about are ultimately my responsibility, and my ignorance doesn't change that. I should have taken more change to check up on what he was saying and doing, but I was being blamed publicly for things I had nothing to do with. My accusers went out of their way to claim Sinder did this and Sinder did that, completely disregarding Red's agency from any of his own words and actions. The proof I must have known about everything he's ever said and done was because they said we worked on things together on our phones during the few times a year we were traveling, and Nano's documents showed 2 of my screenshots from over a year apart from separate situations, where I knew more or less what had happened between her and Red. There was no other evidence presented for their claim, but they told everyone it was absolutely had to be this way. Emphasis was placed on Red's usage of we and our, as if they could know for a fact that it meant Red was always speaking with my knowledge, approval, and oversight every single time he said it. This was necessary for their narrative to work against me. This is what I said in my apology about this. Quote, I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying, end quote. Red. I have always been more or less the creative lead on things we did, like model designs, project ideas, and art in general, and Sinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do the communication I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would be the one talking to the artists we were working with who only knew me as Sinder's manager. If I knew the direction I wanted to take something, or with or without talking to Sinder beforehand, and I said, I want this art to be like this, instead of Sinder wants this art to be like this, then it felt like an awkward thing for me to say. In my mind, to the person we're working with, I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not their client. What I myself wanted was important, what Sinder wanted was. So in order to give her what I would say, I started using we early on without speaking for her directly, saying Sinder. If we wanted to do something a certain way, then it'd give me agency by implying that we both agreed on it and made the decision, that Sinder was aware of the decision being made, regardless of if she was or wasn't at the time, that my words had meaning. I was speaking on we, the brand's behalf. It became a habit of mine to talk this way regarding any projects or business dealings. I didn't start doing this because anyone told me I should be. I didn't speak like this all the time or in every single message. It's not like Sinder never knew about what I was saying when saying we. If afterwards she did disagree with me on something, then I'd have to walk back on what I said and say Sinder actually wants it this way. For example, very often Sinder was on the same page as me beforehand or would agree with what I said without her knowledge, using we afterwards. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao, so it seemed like Sinder also backed how I felt. Sinder not only wasn't aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree with me about what I was saying. In her conversation with Nano, said herself that she was not really down working with people who Cinder want. I don't fucking know what the hell it was. The original quote was, but not really down with working with people who Cinder didn't want her to. So I made sure to tell Nano how we felt, expressing my own feelings to her as if they were both of ours. This will all be shown in Nano's section. I had to find my cursor. There are 3 things in my apology I need to correct that I will be shown in full detail in this document. Missing information, lies, and incorrect statements in my apology. I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silvervale and trying to overly apologize to her, and it ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about Spite in 2023 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or Spite did about what happened regarding her. I was wrong about which year the situation when Yantails took place in. I wrote that it was after my debut, but it was actually an entire year earlier. Wow. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, my apology and the accusations made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've laid out everything below that will be presented throughout this document so we can address them and take responsibility. Explaining the motives and reasoning behind our actions are not meant to justify or diminish them or the feelings of those affected, but to understand why they happened. Everything one of us or both of us are guilty of, that accountability is taken for and shown in this document, in the order they're presented in. We both became neglectful of many friendships and personal relationships online and IRL. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over all else. Red considered everyone, including our friends, competition to some degree, and I agreed. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October 2024. Wait, huh? Why does that matter for this? What? Okay, that's very small. Okay. I chose to distance myself from Cottontail after what happened between her and a friend. I tried going back on an agreement with the artist Nixu in April 2025. Red asked Nano to not work with Spite in January 2023 and told me about it afterwards. I lied about not knowing he spoke to her about Spite in my apology to avoid talking about it. Red initially dissuaded Nano from accepting a model from Giri in November 2023. I guilt-tripped Nano in November 2023 and February 2025, but still sided with her. Red reassured Nano about her... fucking hell. Sorry. Red reassured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model in August 2024. I knew Bao's model was cancelled in August 2024 and didn't try to do anything about it. Damn. Red... I forgot about that. I forgot about that specific part. Red and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity, including not to work with Silvervale, specifically on any more models, in January 2025. Red and Nano agreed to a deal for her to not work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton in January 2025, only telling me about Silvervale's inclusion. Wow. Shit, that's fucking... That's important. Oh my fucking god, my nose itches. Red spoke to Nano about Shy Lily in April 2025 after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. We asked our video editor... We asked our video editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them in September 2023. Red convinced himself Baogate kept her video editor to hurt our future music video projects in December 2024, then held a grudge and a list of grievances against her. I didn't speak to Bao to clear things up about what I knew Red held against her, and it led to me being an awful friend to her for months at the start of 2025. Both Red and I mismanaged the planning and communication with Numi about her concert at the start of February 2025. I pulled out of performing in her show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. We both grew to dislike Silvervale over the past few years for various reasons, including harassment and comparisons and my own insecurities and how Silvervale acted towards me. Red asked an artist to not work with Silvervale in March 2025 and never told me about it. Red and I assumed Spite was copying me in 2022 and early 2023. I overreacted to Niantel's Hellhound OC design in 2021. Every claim of wrongdoing that was made against Red or I that isn't listed above is not true, whether it was an assumption or a lie in someone's document, statement about me, or verbally on stream. I would list the false accusations here, but there's been such a ridiculous amount at this point that I don't even know where to start. I'll let this document speak for itself. These actions were not over years like the public was told. The majority of these actions happened in an 8-month span from August 2024 to April 2025. How each person was affected, if they were affected at all, is explained throughout this document. Nothing was black and white, and none of these actions were motivated by jealousy, envy, greed, or being malicious for the sake of it. Wow, that is a lot to take in. So, these whole 8 pages, right? This is all about the apology. And apology and taking accountability, right? Yeah. So this is fucking insane. I think this is crazy. All of this. That's just wild. But I honestly don't really know what to say to this. Yeah. That's... First off, I think this was mentioned maybe once? Maybe once? But I don't recall it ever being mentioned. I could be wrong. Right, I could be very wrong. But it has been 5 months. But yeah. A lot of this, that's fucking crazy. Wow. So she was just basically overcome with work and just overcome with like, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, and then it cultivated in hurting a lot of people. My friends. Wait, did you have anything to say on this? To add?
No.
What?
No.
Okay. My friends. It's been falsely claimed that I was using, manipulating, sabotaging, betraying, and backstabbing all of my friends for years in an effort to deplatform them and ruin their careers. There was never some kind of years-long grand conspiracy or deceit against anyone, and I have never pushed the ladder down behind me. I have never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. My friends were not stepping stones I used to further myself. I loved my friends. Our experiences together were real. Our memories together are real. It hurts that I even need to say that here. There are plenty of things my friends know I've done for them, helped them with, or included them in for no other reason than they were my friends. I've always answered their questions and offered them advice when they asked, done my best to be there and support them at their debuts with their own endeavors. I personally bought so much merch for myself without ever saying so. I literally bought brownies my mom made across the country to share with them. I spent my own time making one-of-a-kind cosplay pieces with the VTubers for them for no other reason than they were my friends. More of the 3 finished pieces below were planned for more of my friends, including Bal, before I put all of my crafting focus into my Nihilister cosplay. I don't know what that is. It meant a lot to me that I could make things that meant a lot to them. Those are high-quality fucking pieces. Wow. Yeah. That's... holy shit. Like...
Jesus.
That is a lot of work. Look at the fucking engraving on the edge of the blade there.
Holy shit.
Fucking hell. I don't know what they think I did against them other than what I listed above, or where these ideas came from, or what rumor. Or what rumors they were hearing about me, or how my friends collectively agreed this must have been the case after everything we've done and shared with each other. I absolutely could have been a much better friend, but I just... What the fuck is in my throat, dude? But I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little of me at a moment's notice. There were about a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and not one of them said anything to me before they were posted publicly. That's a lot of fucking... Yeah, this next paragraph covers what I said earlier. A lot of my friendships did suffer due to where my priorities have been, especially over the course of 2024. Because of my focus being overwhelmingly on work and less on my personal relationships outside of it, I neglected people I cared about, and so did Red. So, and if you're constantly focused on business, I can just say this straight up from experience. If you're constantly focused on work and business and making a name for yourself, you're going to lose friends. It's going to be a very poor situation for everybody involved because your friends are going to feel neglected by you. And they're right to. That's not like you can fault them for that. Oh. Because you can't fault somebody for feeling neglected when you don't, hang out with them, when you don't talk to them, none of that. Right?
Yeah.
But anyway. Yeah. But if you neglect somebody and then they feel it and they call you out on it, what are you really supposed to do?
Yeah.
Like, imagine I just stopped talking to you for God knows how long, right?
And
then just we talk after that. We have conversations. We talk, we hang out, whatever. And then it just gets to a point where we don't talk. Right? So we're talking, we're chatting, and then it gets to a point where work gets so much that we don't talk. And I'm just focused on work. And then I start to see you as, because guaranteed, some of this is not true, guaranteed, because from what I've seen from the messages and things, and from some things, even if a little bit, she did see them as competition, even if a little.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, even if just a little bit, she did see them definitely as competition because of that business mindset. But that doesn't excuse what happened. That doesn't excuse what went down. That doesn't excuse any of it. Anyway, as you were?
Oh, I was just gonna say that, and this is speaking as someone who is fairly manipulative, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, a lot of this does seem like, even if better structured than it was previously, still seems like a bit of like avoiding accountability and trying to,
To be
work the whole
fair,
situation.
To be fair,
into something a little more believable. But
we are just
still,
over halfway through the accountability thing, and the next section is literally about the business mindset. So we haven't even gotten to her discussing that yet, and we still have a couple of paragraphs to finish
Holy fuck.
in this one. Yeah. This is a long fucking document. It is a lot of words.
This is a hefty fucking folder here, my dude.
It's not just a folder. It's a rock.
No fucking kidding.
Little
Maybe it's
asshole
an
cat
entire
is
fucking
clearly trying to
mountain.
do something she's not supposed to. Get out of the way, please.
No, it's not just a folder. It's a doc.
It's a fucking mountain. It's Mount fucking Everest.
No, instead of it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I said it's not just a folder. It's a doc.
Yeah.
Because Moth had said, Crows had said something about, that's one big fucking folder, hefty folder you got there.
I wish someone told me or said that about my folder, if you know what I mean. I scuffed that so fucking bad, I swear to God.
I wish someone just said that about my folder.
Run, Forrest, run!
Jedi.
Jenny.
A Jedi.
Okay, Jenny.
Did a backhoe just dude, a backhoe just drove past my house in suburban middle of the city, Flint, Michigan.
Excuse me.
What the fuck? I just saw a backhoe go down my road.
Bro.
Anyway, let's get back to this. I neglected people I cared about, and so did Red, both online and IRL, even my closest friends. Unless it was about work, I didn't put as much energy into just talking and hanging out, but that's not to say I never did, never wanted to, or disliked them for any reason. I had my things going on, and I know they had theirs. That's vague. When I wasn't streaming or working on something, I'd be isolating or hanging out with Red to decompress, and I didn't have the energy to socialize. I tried to play in collabs with friends as often as I could, and it was a way to hang out while still appeasing my content brain. That's like brain rot, but you're making it.
Yeah.
Oh. That's one hell of a way to admit it, I guess.
Yeah.
My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say that I was using them for that, as if countless other VTubers don't do the same thing, is crazy. That's entirely fair. Shit, you guys are talking to me as I'm doing this. This is technically a collaboration. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time together as I could. Oh, I know. It was the happiest I was. Yeah, no, and that's like the same thing there, is like, they want to do that. Like, it's a fun thing that they do together, right? And it was the happiest I was. Red and I always loved, valued, looked out for, and appreciated our friends, even when we didn't show it as often as we should have. I'm sorry to those of my friends who I haven't given the time they gave to me. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken to in a long time for no other reason than my own negligence. And I'm sorry to my friends that I only focused to work with and didn't spend enough time being your friend outside of it. I'm sorry, my allergies are fucking acting up. Ugh. It's 9:30 in the morning.
My back hurts still.
Okay.
I'm
business
feeling it
mindset.
Now, I'm feeling
God.
it now, Mr. Krabs.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
So this is the the entire situation about taking accountability for the business mindset.
Wow, that's really short.
I mean, not really, because that's kind of the same
God.
as that.
Still, but
Same as that. That one is much longer, I will say.
yeah.
And then after that, it's all pretty similar in length. Yeah, business mindset and then competition below that, and then all of that. So that's all. This is all taking accountability now, right? Like it should be. Like we have the business mindset, we have competition, and then tricky. A whole thing about tricky there. Cotton, Nixu. Wow. Holy shit. That is a lot. Oh my fucking eyes! Sorry guys, I get pissed. I have really bad seasonal allergies. And I thought moving to the city could maybe help fix that.
Nope. Never does.
Yeah, it very much did fucking not. So,
You must suffer regardless.
here I am. Anyway. The business mindset. Red and I slowly became more closed off and neglectful of people over the past couple of years, but especially throughout 2024, focusing more and more of our time and energy on this career. Work became almost 24/7 for us, never taking a break. It was our job, our hobby, and almost all we talked about. We loved what we did, but we both became consumed by the constant grind. Our work-life balance became non-existent. We were going and going and going all day, every day as a two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were always trying to do more with more people all the time. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, growing bigger, launching more cool things, having more opportunities while keeping up with at least 4 to 5 streams a week. Wow.
Jesus.
Imagine. Fucking holy shit. Our problem wasn't greed like it was claimed, it was ambition. Ambition that was wearing us too thin to keep up with everything, but it was never enough to take a step back and relax. We were always looking ahead, always had to be progressing, and it never stopped to appreciate where we were, the people around us. Yeah. And that's... The way that it was spun the first time was like, oh my god. You know... It's... You know... These people are just throwing everybody else under the bus. No. They just didn't stop to think was the main thing, is that they just kept going and kept going and kept steamrolling and didn't stop to think what it could do to those people.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that is an excuse. That is no excuse. But it's a little bit of what happened.
This isn't what they meant by the grind.
Yeah, this is not a healthy grind set. Chat.
Nope.
Chat, you should not think of things like this.
Yeah.
My eye is so fucking dry. The money was nice, but it's never been the driving factor for anything we did. Okay. Starting off a sentence with the money was nice is not the fucking move there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can get... I
understand why. But... Hold on, my ear itches.
I can understand it.
That's a good one. Yeah. It was an indicator of a successful project, event, or merch drop that anyone understood. The majority of what I've made and spent went back into my work or towards the house my dad has been building. I've released a lot... Oh, my eye again! Oh. I've released a lot of merch, and something Red and I have both been passionate about. Coming up with and releasing cool new merch products is one of the most fun and fulfilling things to work on. and being on new projects like a drink flavor or trading card game was super exciting to us. It was always about launching cool things for my community over the money it made. I've turned down merchandise opportunities and many more sponsorship opportunities than I've ever accepted, only taking on those I really wanted or had a strong interest in, even though a lot of them were paying very well. Being a greedy, money-hungry person has been falsely projected onto me. It's never been all about the money for either of us. But it was about growth and popularity.
Yeah.
Which is ultimately just as bad, I would say. One instance I may be called out for regarding this was during my Heaven Hound model debut. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a goal bar on screen with bits to progress the video. It was the easiest way for me to implement interactivity into the debut, and my chat having direct involvement by cheering me on was important to the story being shown. The motivation wasn't to have people give me money for the sake of it. This mindset got myself and my career to what it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, giving them deterioration of our health and relationships with people. Being cancelled and away from work gave us the time to address this problem in our personal lives. I, for example, have my own dog now who's been keeping me busy. I've gotten back into cosplay after working on my Nihilister build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle, and I've been going to the gym regularly. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. Okay, that's good. That is good.
Yeah.
I will say.
Good. You know what that also means?
What?
Abs.
Oh, God.
Bluff.
Steven, no.
Dude, I'm gonna say it.
Steven, is that enough to change your allegiance? Are you that fucking weak-minded?
I mean,
Oh, that is criminal.
I've got to think about it. All right, I gotta think.
That's crazy. Competition. In my apology, I said, I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things always had to be competitive. End quote. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. It didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of it. The only person I became directly competitive against was Silvervale, and that wasn't right of me. Red. The content creation sphere is massive, and the VTuber sphere is a fraction of that within its own audience. Everyone is always doing something, launching something, playing something, and it's a constant race of relevancy, whether you want to look at it that way or not. It's the nature of the industry, part of the reason we were always looking on new things, releasing bigger things at a faster and faster rate was to stay competitive in the space. In a general sense, everyone was competition. Friends, other VTubers, and other content creators, but at the same time that anyone and everyone could be considered competition, they were also collaborators, co-workers, and partners. The end goal was about staying relevant and in people's minds and making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever motivation or an excuse to hurt, take advantage of, or put down creators around us, especially friends. This is a business. It's a job, but keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw friendships with people or the way I treated them. They were my friends too, and we both cared about them, supported them, and helped them out when they needed it. I've always had the backs of the people closest to us. The only people I've ever considered as direct competition in the negative sense were people either we had something against or they did something against us, and we're working with artists important to us. By April 2025, this was only Silvervale from how she acted towards Sinder for years, Bao after what I thought she did to us and our other friends in December 2024, but only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 2025, and potentially soon to be Lily by the way she was treating Sinder and coincidentally getting a model from Nanolist at the same time. It was wrong of me to feel this way, especially towards Bao, and I'm sorry. Okay, so that is accepting responsibility and accountability for what they did.
Yeah.
That is them saying, okay, yes, we fucked up.
Yeah.
And admitting what they're doing to fix that and repair that, which is important. I think anyway. Yeah. I find that to be important. Here I want to address the people Red and I hurt. Well, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to ask you, do you have anything to add? Just say yes or no, dude.
No means no.
Yeah, but I can't tell if you're saying no or yo. So I don't know.
You're no.
I'm sorry, your fucking noise cancellation, brother.
No.
You hear him just fine.
Okay, it might just be my end then.
Oh, well, I lied. I definitely couldn't hear him there.
Oh, maybe
Anyway.
because I was like right up against my fucking microphone here. No.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's
Here I want to address the people Red and I hurt that don't have a longer section of this document. Well, you could have just given them a larger section. But
Yeah.
it's tricky. My friends Red and I traveled to Japan last year. After about a week into our trip around the country, we arrived in Tokyo for the last few days there. Red, Tricky, and I were all talking about going to the Godzilla store the night we arrived, but the other plans left us with no time to go. The next morning, Red and I were up super early and were ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9 a.m. We waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing from Tricky at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of our remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much, if any, time alone together in Japan either. The other half dozen of us there either had our own plans or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I. So instead of waiting around for Tricky to wake up, we selfishly chose to go out to the city and to the Godzilla store without her. By the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city and didn't get back to her. We only met up with her towards the end of the day when everyone reconvened somewhere. Wow.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of the understandable part and where it kind of all fell apart and where it could be seen as bad. Red and I are sorry to Tricky for leaving her behind and hurting her. That, yes, I would be as well. We've always been there for her, especially when we've traveled together. We didn't think she'd be left completely alone with how many of us were together in Tokyo, but we should still have waited for her instead of going off on her own. She was one of our best friends and we're both so sorry. Yeah, so definitely, at least if you're gonna take off, tell your fucking friend you're taking off. Right?
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of a massive lapse in judgment. If you could even call it that. But that is a huge lapse in judgment, and that was something that very, very much could have been done a hell of a lot better than it was.
Yeah.
So I've had similar situations to that with hanging out with my buddies at like Nerf conventions or things like that. And if I take off without them, I text them and I say, "Hey, you took too fucking long. I'm going here. Meet me here at this time." And that is, what I do. Because that's the reasonable, decent fucking person thing to do.
Yeah.
But I can't fathom just ignoring that and ignoring friends like that. I cannot fucking fathom that. That is beyond me.
Yeah.
But anyway. Cottontail VA. I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with, but it was unfair to her to treat her that way. I did not agree with how Red included her name in his deal with Nano, and I thought I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless of how I felt about her at the time. Red. It was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a spur-of-the-moment thing, and after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been nice to me personally, and she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Nixu. Nixu deleted her tweet with her document about me. She shouldn't have because she was right. I was going to include it in here for reference, but I've left it out because of what she wrote in it. What? Why would you leave it out? Because she shouldn't have because she was right. I was going to include it in here, but I've left it out because of what she wrote. So instead of summarize the situation below, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what the fuck do you mean, man? Hello?
I don't know. Second, I don't want any kind of public reaction to this. I really do not want to appear on videos or similar. I do not want my case being used as an excuse to put more hate into it. I just want to share and let it out of my chest. I'll probably delete it in the end. Oh, that was what Nixu had said about it. So that's what she wrote in it, was like she doesn't want it being put into stuff like this.
Yeah.
So that's
was more of a rant document than anything. So
yeah.
From the looks of it, so yeah.
Nixu or at IOMIAF is an artist that reached out to me via email about making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving her a shout out to her Patreon on stream. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet laying out her terms, tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested. I put her in contact with Red, and he handled things from here. Through Red, we made our agreement. It wasn't until she had a large portion of the sketch finished when I had changed my mind about our agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what was going through my head or what my reason was for this, but I told Red to call it off. Red tried to make it seem like there was a miscommunication somewhere to save face for me, but it was really because I was being unprofessional. He talked to me, and I agreed to follow through with the art showcase and shed it on my stream. Version of the art, but that was because I was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch. Okay, that's valid. That last bit is valid.
Yeah.
This was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist, and I've never done something like this with anyone else. I handled an agreement I made extremely and regrettably unprofessionally. This is way out of character for me, and I'm sorry to nix you for how I handled things and for the stress I caused her. I encourage anyone reading this to please support her in her incredible work. Okay. So, what do we think of all of this so far? Just all of this as a whole.
My brain is not working.
Basically reflecting on things, actually taking accountability, and apologizing to those who were affected.
Yeah.
Which was, again, considerably different than what was in this.
Yeah.
I think that matters a shitload.
But I still don't, like, something feels off about it to me.
Yeah. Oh, no, definitely.
Like, it's a...
It could just be... Yeah, it could just be with the whole thing, as stated previously, not good with words. Not a very eloquent person. Not good with words, not good with expressing things. So that could be a large part of why it seems a little off. Because as somebody who also struggles to express things like this,
Words are hard.
Seems alright to me. What was that?
I just said words are hard.
That's fair. Yes, that is true. So I'm finding it understandable so far, but that is going at this with an entirely new perspective, completely disregarding everything else that was constructed prior to this document, right? Mm-hmm. So this is looking at this from somebody that genuinely wants to make amends. But depending on how you see this, that could be completely different, and that could definitely alter your perspective of the document.
Yeah.
Oh, keep in mind, I'm also seeing this as someone who, once again, can be and is extremely manipulative at times. So I'm seeing that through that mindset as opposed to, you know,
That's valid.
maybe I'm not the best to judge here, but
Now, to the whole section dedicated to Nano.
Oh, God. There we go.
Holy shit! 196! Oh, fuck!
Oh, no.
196 pages. This is where the real fucking meat comes in. Oh my lord. We go from 8 pages to 1 of 196. To be fair, it is a lot of screenshots. It looks like it is a lot of screenshots.
Okay, so if this is 1,000 pages, I have a feeling
A lot of it is going to be screenshots.
196 isn't gonna be the most we see here.
Oh, no. It's, fuck, this is 200.
Okay, so hear me out.
We have
Imagine-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 massive sections.
Imagine if one of them is just 500 pages.
Like half the entire fucking document.
It would be funny though.
Fucking hell. Anyway, Nanoless.
Okay.
Nano's document for reference, terminating my work with Sinder. I'm not opening that, I've already gone through it and shit. Hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This is very hard for me, but I feel it is necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say. And this was Nano's perspective on the situation. Nano's document claimed both Red and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama while slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were on the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and maybe others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. When I wrote my apology, I said, quote, I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions, end quote. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of these DMs. I was in a panic and didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. But now that I've read Red's DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding her commissions and clientele. She was never forced to not do anything. Has always been in control of her own choices and always had the ability to say no. She was met with understanding and faced no repercussions professionally or personally from either of us when she did. Nano's messages with Red were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed me the full context of her messages with Red to my friends. Her claims were backed by Shiley and believed they were misled into blindly supporting her. Wow. That's a hell of an accusation right there. Interesting. Okay. Nano was a close friend who we respected and was a massive part of my own success. I've only ever praised her privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do for me to hold against her or choose to stop working with her. Red and I always encouraged Nano to do his best for her, not us. Red, who handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them or to take a break, and give her first priority on projects she was interested in. He trusted her, and the extent he lied to her about the other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, and experiences with them as he knew them, the same way my accusers did to the public with how they assumed how Red and I had to have operated together. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. We both would praise her for the work she did for other people, and I've always celebrated and supported new Nano model siblings when they debuted. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not, but all of the blame for her actions was somehow put on me. That's a poorly worded sentence. I feel a better way to put that would have been, even if he was asking her to cancel every model she had, it was her decision. I feel like that, but all the blame for her actions, I feel like that specifically was not the move. It was not the move to put that in there.
Yeah.
There were only 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano to not work with her agreeing not to. The first was Spite at the start of 2023. Red asked Nano himself, and he told me about it after. I lied about knowing this, and my apologies, so it was never mentioned in Nano's or Spite's documents. Bao, Cotton, and Silverveil were all part of their exclusivity deal in January 2025, and each for Red's own reasons. I was only ever aware of and in agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silver. Red never told me about the other 2. I am not guilty of using his free will to push his own agenda. I am not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and to express his own feelings to Nano, but I understand that as my manager, everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility, whether I knew about it or not. Although they were friends, it was unprofessional of him to talk, gossip, and work interchangeably. We've worked with Nano for 4 years. She's an incredible artist who I treasured working alongside for my entire career. I put my faith in her at the start when we were both much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model, and she's been with me every step of the journey since. I wanted Nano to be a part of anything she could, and chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand. I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself: hide the truth. Below are a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2.5 years that show any situations brought up by Nano's document in full context, show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't included in what was posted to the public. I've also included some of my own messages with her and some messages with other people. Some of these DMs are repeated and included in the following sections of the document. Nano's profile picture is different in some of these screenshots because of them being taken at different times throughout making this document. Everything is in chronological order, and all dates and times are in EST, my time zone. So it is 10:02 right now.
Yeah.
I have censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. Okay. Screenshots that are directly taken from another document are highlighted with an orange. Dates and important messages with any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my own apology are gray. Red's comments are blue.
Yeah.
Dates. 1/23/2023. By the start of 2023, Nano was already sharing her commission plans with Red. She had also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork Red had previously talked to her about. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Like I said in my apology, quote, in regards to the analyst, for the majority of time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs, end quote. Redacted. Red. Oh, and just curious, but was Blank the only new client you took on for this year right now? Nano. Got another one, but it's done already. Red. Okay, cool. It just seems like a lot of new people want to work with you. Nano. Yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Docky and... What the fuck? Docky and Booba. What the fuck? It's okay if you want to call him someone else. Docky and Booba. It says. It's okay if you want to call him someone else.
And,
oh, the Docky Locker and the mouse pad, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. I don't want to delay your plans, but if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. Oh, it's okay. We were fine moving things around. If it's only really Sinder if you draw it. Oh, that's wow. That was not the way to fucking word that, buddy.
Yeah.
Other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we wanted to, so we have to move it anyways. Plans focusing on getting 2.0, the Demon, and the 2 starting screen artworks done is more of a priority too. God damn, this means a lot to me, what the fuck. Yeah. Later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Red only told me about this after it was done. It wasn't something we talked about beforehand, but I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me, and we never talked about Spite. I shared the feelings Red expressed here, since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of this document. This was not included in Nano or Spite's documents at all. Why? Since they didn't say anything about it, I chose not to either. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversations with Nano and about Spite to try and not make things worse for myself, but I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state I was in. This was what I said in my apology. Quote, once again, I had no involvement or knowledge that Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. Red. Sinder was upset over what we thought was Spite copying her. I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not to without talking to Sinder first. This was about one person and one artist they never worked with before who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it never actually affected Spite. I have never talked about Spite with any other artist, and I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. This was the first of 4 total times with 3 different artists I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are presented in this document. Holy shit. Red, I started the conversation as if we were asking Nano to do this like I would any other time. Hey, kind of a weird question, but would it be okay if we request you don't work with someone? You mean like being exclusive? No, like not accept commissions from one person. Oh, who is this? Spite. Oh, damn, I also said something like when Sinder X Spite. Ever since Sinder debuted, we've seen... Yeah, like the crossover. We've seen her... Oh, what did you think?
Dude, you usually use it for, like, shipping people.
No, you use it for crossovers, because the X is like a cross.
Bro.
Oh my god, I gotta stretch, hold on.
I've been living a lie.
Yeah, most of the times, in regards to this, it is a crossover. Not...
Okay, so it's not a ship. Damn it.
No. No, it fucking is not.
It's so Jover.
And then, ever since Sinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details onto herself. It seems like she might have taken them from Sinder, including her now having ear flames she never had. We think it's because she was the Hellhound until Sinder showed up. We've also... But also some of Spite's community has been rude to Sinder in chat or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Sinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Of course, I protect my baby, but I also noticed the flame additions. It's a shame people that can't educate their community. Thank you, Nano. I really feel bad asking you something like this. I really, oh my fucking god. I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it, though. It's okay, there's no place for rude people. Mama Nano, best mama protect. But then, not Nano, I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive, and I feel really bad asking you something like this. So he switched from we to I. Yeah, which I noticed.
That's...
So he started it off as if it was just Sinder and him.
Yeah.
And then he switched to just him.
Mm-hmm.
Nano and I have never talked about Spite. Here's me searching Spite in my own DMs with Nano. This is Sinder talking. Spite. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah.
126.23. An example of the... Wow, this goes all... Wow, no fucking way. It's... No shit, it's 196 pages. It goes back to... 2 years? 2.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.5 years. 126.23. An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on 122.23. 22nd. Hey Nano, were you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later this year. Wanted to ask in case we need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. 26th. Did I agree on doing Cinder winter? Because I do. I just don't remember if I replied to that. You did not reply to that. No, I do want to then. Oh my gosh, you do? I do. I gotta talk to some people and change things around. Wait, if you already got someone for that, no need to change. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, fuck you then. Club Penguin. Cat kick W. Yeah, you can do it if you want. I don't want to anymore. Oh, I'm just kidding. I love Sinder, but fuck you. It's so just joking around like that.
Yeah.
Red asked about Nano's other work for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared. This is normal between them. It's not an issue. If you expect low, anything is a win. That's fucking true. Oh, well, I'm glad it's been good for you. What does your schedule look like? David Sinder, blank, April, May, blank, mid-April. And a few cup arts in between. Already have something for around June. I think that's it. Let me see what else Cinder and I had planned to work on you with this year. Oh yeah, it would be great to know everything. Also, is it okay to have Cinder Arts for Patreon rewards? I do not have much time for Patreon. They're starving. Nano, sorry, I just had to check chat, make sure nobody was messaging in chat, because, yeah. Because we're like fucking balls deep in the drama now. 3/29/23. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet his deadline for 2 pieces of art she was doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline. Nano implied that she's been taking on too many projects. Hey Red, I'm feeling a bit concerned about deadlines for the 2.0. What's up? I feel like it would be better if you find someone else. For 2.0 start screen, I didn't know they would be used the same day, but I can work a bit harder to meet the dates if you really want me to work on it. Do you think you would be able to do it by the end of April? I know you have blank and blank in April too, right? So maybe mid-May? Oh, I thought it would be earlier. Well, ideally we would have wanted both arts within the next week or two, but if you can't do that, we're going to have to push back the debut for other things too. End of April, mid-May would be okay if you can manage with that. I don't want to overload you too much. Yeah, for the next 2 weeks would be very pushing on me, but ends of April, mid-May is good. Okay, I'll let her know. If you can't push back to the debut, I really recommend someone else. Don't want to delay things for you guys. There's also waifu cup art, yada yada yada. I don't know when they want you to start that, but just another thing to do at some point. No, it's okay. We have to wait for blank anyways, and some other things being worked on. She'll only be starting to do a model another weekish when she's back home. Oh god, I threw up in my mouth a little. I burped. So the debut will be anywhere from end of May, mid-July, depending on when things are done, and Sunder and I aren't traveling to cons instead of the end of April. Kind of relieved, besides delaying is sad. It's okay, Nano, but we have a lot of projects we want to work with you on if you're free this summer right now. I would love to if I have the time. I might stop taking big commissions for some time and only work on my current contracts. I'm kind of dying. I'm sorry, we're giving you too much to do. It's okay, it's my fault. I decided to birth another baby. After the 2.0 Demon Arts, blank, and your other projects, Patreon stuff, then we'll take up all your time. Gladly. Blank is mostly done, just gotta make some cuts for Ing, and at least the Cinder Art can help out with your Patreon after the debuts. 4/2 to 4/14/23. Nano turned down our plans that were previously discussed for some time off. Eventually, Red told her we were able to find another artist for those plans. In between, Red praised Nano for her work on another VTuber as well. Red, we need to talk. I don't know what's up. I think I won't be possible to take Cinder's merch comms. I really need to take some time off. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. No worries. You deserve a break. When you're ready to take on comms again, we'll have things ready for you if you want. Yes, of course. It just needs time to breathe. Yada yada. Great job with Blank's model. Thank you. Yep. Hey Nano, we found an artist to do a docu mousepad for Cinder, but it's for her original design. We'll wait for you to do 2.0 and Demon design and mousepads. Wanted to let you know so you don't feel too bad about it. 4/12/23, I messaged Nano about starting on supposed ideas for my first wife cup when she was available and ready to. Hey Nano, Blank was asking me when you'll have some time to work together on the art for my Gamer Subs Cup, and I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we could come up with some pose ideas together when you have a chance? There's no rush, I know you're busy. Of course, can do. You want it two-sided, right? That would be amazing. Oh my fucking god, dude. I need to shave. You guys still there?
Yeah.
I know I've been very monotone.
Just
Like that.
tired.
It is 10:14. Oh wow, this is a lot of shit to fucking go through. Hold on. Streamer has to stand up and stretch. Streamer's back and legs are starting to act up. Give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. I have to. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, that's what happens when you're stuck in the dungeon all fucking day. Yet, how long have I been sitting in this chair, Steven?
Something two was like 6-ish. I don't really.
It's like 11. It's damn near been 12 hours.
Shit.
I've just been sitting here for damn near 12 hours. And I haven't slept yet, either, so... I really need to go crack my back. Give me, like, 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm really fucking sorry. Be right back. I'll be right back. Fucking hell. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, my back. Oh, my back.
Chat, I'm starting to think maybe this should be a two-parter. Maybe.
Possibly, but I don't know if I can hear you.
I'm like, I am reaching peak sleep deprivation.
Oh, I
levels
think
of
he's here. His
tiredness.
model's tweaking out.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I just gotta fucking figure out what's going on with my back. Oh, there went my glasses.
Speaking of glasses, I finally got fucking new ones.
I still need new ones. My eyes are fucked.
Mm.
Oh, I haven't had new ones since I was in high school.
I would love a new pair that lets me see further.
Oh, shit, I need to go
than,
get water.
5 feet. It's time to drink water.
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 Yeah. Oh,
I would love vodka.
I don't like.
I need alcohol, even though I legally cannot.
You know what I do like though? And this is thanks to fucking whiskey here that I even know what it tastes like. Fucking Jack Daniels.
The pulled pork they make them that damn.
I like Jack Daniels.
I mean, I
Like
should
this
get
fucking over here that I get an order at the bar is a shot.
Maybe I should try that saline nose spray eventually.
Mm.
My nose has been dry as shit for the past like 1 to 2 weeks. It's
Every time
bothering
I
me.
fucking blow mine, there's nothing but blood.
Yeah.
Or like if I even briefly wipe my nose, blood everywhere. I sneeze, blood everywhere.
God.
The worst.
Jesus.
I also moved up to Alberta where the air is dry as shit.
Yeah, it doesn't help being in like a dry ass tundra kind of place.
Where do
I
you
don't
live? Open?
Is it east or west? Forgot. I know west is Portland. Okay, so like northeast Oregon, I think. Right? Like
That's
top
I'm
the
gonna
right
take this
corner.
first
time to.
fucking person I know from Oregon. What
I'm
the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take this time to make some more coffee and some more tea as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
Just letting you guys know, so you're not wondering why the fuck I'm gone for so long after only getting water.
No worries.
But yeah, like 3 hours from Boise, Idaho. It's basically that kind of general area. So
Uh,
it's dry as shit over here. And the worst part is like that period, like the period we're technically in right now, where starts getting really cold, but still like kind of fucking dry. So your nose is still
yeah.
is also fucked. Or well, at least mine, because I tend to get more nosebleeds when the air is this fucking dry.
I
Like
live in fucking Berta.
like when it gets this fucking cold, your nose just starts really fucking stinging. I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah.
That God. I do really like the Portland area though. As much as I hate to admit it, because you know Portland moment, but I really like it because of the like scenery over there.
I think I have a friend who lives near Portland somewhere.
Fucking shade too.
Could
I
probably
know
be
there's someone
Eugene.
who lives in Tigard, or Tigard, however the fuck you say it. It's been so long since I've heard him say it that I don't remember how to say it properly.
Mm,
Tigard, Tigard, Tyke, something. Something sounds like tiger. Wait, hold on. Tigard. Tigard.
let's see.
Tigard.
Tigard? T.
I don't know. He just says Tigard. But yeah, that place. The one who lives there, and then the other. We don't actually know where he lives, but he lives somewhere near Portland, I think.
Okay, I see.
He lives
Also,
near a marina. It's called.
I would like to mention there's literally nothing in Salem. I question why that's even our capital. There's literally nothing.
I don't know.
Like, Portland makes more sense to be the capital at this point.
I don't know, man, but I live in a small country town that's like piss right in the middle of nowhere.
So, technically, so really, if you count like how many people do they have? Like 21,000 people here, I think.
Hmm.
Most people don't really know of our existence, but
See, fucking here, it's like everything you actually need is like you gotta drive to the next town over, which is like an hour away.
so it's like
Also, this fucking town has every bank except for the one I bank with.
oh my god, so it's fuck.
We have like grocery stores.
I was gonna say Baker City, but no, they got a fucking Walmart and everything over there. So,
We have a Walmart, a No Frills, and I don't know if you know whether or not these exist, but something called a co-op.
the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on my tea. But what did I just hear?
Do you know what a co-op is?
Co-op?
Yeah.
Like a cooperative mission?
No, like the store.
Oh no.
Wyatt also does not know what a co-op is.
Hey!
United Kingdom?
You'd think
What did
being,
I...
like a dual citizen, fuck.
Crows. Crows.
That you what?
Crows. What did I tell you about names?
What?
What did I tell... hold on.
Fuck.
Give me a fucking second. Give me a second. I have to mute both my mic and... Okay.
Who is
Anyway.
that? That's not the right name.
Fuck
a
off.
different guy.
Shut up. I'll be right back, you assholes.
Okay.
I white guy names it people because funny.
Yeah,
What?
It's a random ass name out of nowhere.
Shut up.
Next time I'm gonna start calling you Richard.
Yeah. His name is Ben. Bend over.
No, his name is um
Gerald.
Gerard.
Gerard Way? No way.
No, I forgot about that. No, his name's Trevor.
Oh my god. Guys, his name is Kurt Cobain.
Do, 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 do.
Just come.
No, his name is definitely not that.
Fred. No, I don't think
I've
Fred's
read
good.
that
So.
He
What do you think?
he's the dude that gives me jobs around here. I finished a roofing job with him like last weekend.
I'm gonna fall off a roof.
I did not fall off a roof, but Fred almost fell through the roof.
I'm
It's not
close
a very
enough.
well protected roof.
Yeah, it's close enough. I'll take it.
I'll show you the roof. It was I wouldn't say it was pretty bad, but I know jack shit about roofing, and I could tell you it wasn't a great roof.
I am
What my
actually
aftershave?
really glad I don't want to get into construction at all.
What's
I'm
in my
not
jacket
qualified
pocket?
for it.
Look at
Oh,
the roof. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was fucking dry rotting.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's No, that's not good. That's bad.
The
That's really
first
bad.
picture, the first picture is what we got to look up after we pulled up the tar sheet.
Jesus. That
And the second picture was just me fucking around a little bit. And the third picture is Fred pulling up the roof.
yes. Well, at least the insulation looks fine.
Yeah. But that
Just-
last picture there, one of the beams fucking snapped in half.
Oh
And that's what we
shit.
got to find when we, yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
the one right in the middle there.
Yeah, that I'm not qualified for this by no means, and I never want to be because I wouldn't trust myself, but that kind of looks like termites to me.
I don't know about termites.
Probably.
Fred
Or
said something about there
Coffee.
being like a
Alright,
normal
now
beam
time to put on
behind
aftershave.
it.
Neither of you understand my daily dance with the razor.
no,
razor.
it's not termites actually. No, that would add up. I
No,
don't
because if
think
it
it
was
makes sense.
termites, there'd be. I feel like it'd be more crumbly.
Yeah, and there'd be more than just that one. Or
Yeah.
technically two, because the other one kind of looks slightly damaged, but still. It's probably just water damage. Realistically.
I slammed my fingers with the hammer twice.
Hulk.
Oh, it's gonna stop burning. It's gonna stop itching. Oh, it's gonna burn like a bitch, but oh my god.
You should probably go to a doctor. Oh, sorry. Being a dick now.
Oh no, Schremer has a Subaru WRX STI. Wink wink.
Guys, I have a question for you that you might not know the answer to. I'm back, by the way. So I have a question for you that you might not know the answer to.
Yeah.
The question would be, do you know why you have to use aftershave after you shave?
Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Wasn't it like so the hair doesn't grow back as quicker?
Nope.
Really? Okay.
It was not
Okay,
that.
I'm
No,
gonna jump off a bridge now.
999.
Jump off a bridge and I'm gonna.
Off a bridge?
Okay, you might want to mute for this one, for this next joke.
Don't make the fucking joke.
I want to make the joke so fucking bad. Am I safe?
One second.
Okay.
Okay, you're safe. You didn't want to be human anymore, right? Okay, you're back on, by the way.
Yeah,
Careful.
yeah, I wanted. No, you're the one who didn't want to be a human, remember?
What?
Oh, Wyatt. What?
Do you
God.
remember what we were after?
What?
Yeah, there we go. Now I remember.
No. I was muting because Crows is saying my fucking name. You stupid. I'm sorry. Anyway.
I just witnessed.
Alright, anyway, fucking... Do you know why you use aftershave?
No.
Steven, do you know why?
Disinfectant.
Yes!
Fuck
Yes! It is a very good disinfectant, and not only that, but it works as an anti-inflammatory. In case you didn't know that, because it's the alcohol in the alcohol in the thing works as essentially just burns your skin.
God,
So it will not. It burns your skin and kills some cells, so they cannot be inflamed. And it helps. I don't. No, it's because it's a disinfectant and it will kill off any and all bacteria that hits your skin.
Okay. Hold on, let me.
So, because it has alcohol in it. Anyway, fucking right here. Yes, Nano started some pose ideas for first waifu cup when she was ready and available too. I believe two-sided, that would be amazing. 4:30.
BRB screen.
Oh, shit, thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck. Regular.
100%, that's what I was thinking. Das ist like ein Hydrogen Peroxide on ein open wound.
Das ist like hydrogen peroxide on open wound. Und it does not nine good. Nine good. No good. No good. Nine good.
Ein gut.
How dare you?
Ein gut, meine Freunde.
Nein gut, meine Freunde. Let me say it in the Brad Pitt accent like I'm fucking in Inglourious Bastards. Nein gut, meine Freunde. Grazie.
Oh, God.
Have you ever seen Inglourious Bastards?
Probably.
Good. The one where the dudes were, like infiltrating the Nazis, and they had the Bear Jew was one of the Inglourious Bastards. Brad Pitt, Lieutenant Aldo Rain, was the ringleader for the Inglourious Bastards. The Inglourious Bastards were basically just a bunch of very, very efficient Nazi hunters.
True.
Like, if you ever saw the movie, that is what they were.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so good. I got coffee, I got fucking ginger and lemon tea. We're set. Anyway. 4:30:23. I told Nano I was trying to get her the okay to work on my waifu cup art on stream so it'd be easy for her, and I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with her artwork on it. I hope you're having a good weekend. The starting screen arts you made for me are so nice. I love them. I've been trying to see if it'll be okay for you to work on my Gamer Subs art on stream to make things easier on you. They might be able to have the art on a big banner for Anime Expo if it's done soon. I can't wait to have the first Nano Cup. It's so special to me. Oh shit, you want a banner? Yeah, letting me work on stream would help a lot, but if not possible, it's okay, I'll manage. I want to make things as easy as possible for you, and maybe if you don't want to stream collabs yet, we can hang out while we work on it if you want someday no stream. I would love to actually, like, get used to it first. Maybe we actually hate each other. No, don't say that, I can never. I'm sure about that, but it would be hilarious.
Foreshadowing.
And this is what in the business we call foreshadowing. Or what was it?
Das ist foreshadowing.
No, what was the meme? I'll have to, because this will definitely be in the YouTube video. I'll have to edit this into the YouTube video, so it will definitely be like a thing that I have cut. So here I will fucking edit the damn thing, right? Fucking somewhere like here where my fucking cursor is or some shit. You'll see it. It's like the Scottish guy going, and this is in the business is what we call foreshadowing, or some shit like that. But
yeah, das ist eine Verrechnung.
What's oh god, now I gotta find it, so I gotta fucking play it.
Verachtung.
This is what we call foreshadowing. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. Yeah.
Ich ahne meinen eigenen Gott. I
That. Did you hear that?
Ich ahne meinen eigenen Gott. Ja. Ja.
You did hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
Ja, ich habe es gehört.
Ich habe es gehört.
Yeah.
There. Copy link. I'm gonna DM this to you so that way you've got it, so I've got it. So I want you to send this to my Discord. Just so I have it. Do.
Okay, you know what?
There's that. I just
more in German.
I sent it to my friend. Where is
Ja, dude, the first and
I just checked our fucking DM, Steven, and I just see, man, Fehler machen Leute makes me want to go mock Jesus and commit vehicular manburger helper. I forgot that was a thing.
God damn it, do I need to do the impression now?
No, you do not.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
No, Steven, no.
I'm gonna do it.
Steven?
Gonna do it.
Steven?
Please. Just this once.
Steven?
Just this once, yeah.
Steven?
Wait, actually, what's that? Nur dieses eine Mal. Just this once. Okay.
Steven? Okay, you have been muted on the stream. Okay.
Oh, what's this?
Oh shit, you weren't done. Stop! That's enough! That's enough! Okay.
I had the whole thing memorized too.
Okay, that's enough. That is very much enough. Crows is sitting in the corner of shame, apparently.
I've been sitting in the corner of shame.
Maybe Steven should be sitting in the corner of shame for what he just did.
What, do you not like Xavier the... What was it? I forgot. I forgot what it fucking was. Hold on, let me... Do you not like Xavier Renegade Angel?
I can't fucking get over vehicular manburger helper. I can't get over that. I can't function with that being a phrase in my brain. Like that is fucking criminal. Can you not? Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, Crows.
Oh, you just fucking haven't been saying anything when I've been talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that's good. Just wanted to make sure my mic was working.
It is. Anyway. 5-4 to 5-5-23. I asked Nano about one of my... Oh my god, we're on page 11 of 196.
Robot.
Holy fucking shit. What do you mean, robot?
Your, Discord mic is dying.
Uh-oh. Hold on. The streamer scuff. Check this property. No, okay. Check this. Okay. Yeah. So it should be working fine. It's good now? Okay, cool.
Voice thing.
What?
It did the robot voice thing.
Oh, where it just kind of like scuffs?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good
So,
now though.
alright. This is where we're at. I asked Nano about one of my then upcoming Model Sisters debuts when planning my Demon debut so I wouldn't accidentally fall on the same day. Nano, do you know about when blank plans on debuting your model just so I can plan around it if it's near my debuts? Let me check on that. I believe it was around June 22nd or July 2nd. Blank Setter debut will be around July, August. Can't say the exact day yet. Okay, I've been planning mine to be mid-July, but trying to make sure I don't accidentally have it on the same day as anyone else. 5-4 to 5-5. Again, Red asked about Nano's projects, about when Silver contacted her about her model made in 2022, and encouraged her to set aside time for her own content. After the GG, probably Gamer Subs or whatever the fuck. 2.0 and Demon Art Edits will give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. Do you still have a lot of other projects to do right now other than Sinder? Thank you. I need some breaks. Currently only Blank Silver wants to do another model though, like brand new. Yeah, she didn't reply to the model specification, so I'm just taking it this is a chance to be free. I know you don't need to answer, but I'm just curious, when did Silver contact you about making her first model? Also, I feel like you should take until at least July to focus on you and your streams. Nano deserved Nano time too. It was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Okay. This point might just stick to Cinder, Blank, and Blank. Silver is not very responsive to me. That's surprising. What the fuck? We love working with you, not just for your art. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I've been having fun with streaming lately. Hope I can keep up. You've been doing really good. Whenever I see you on, I lurk for a little while. Senator still really wants to collab with you. Maybe we can set up a drawing team stream where you both draw VTubers in Paint with like a 5-minute timer or something. That like MS Paint. That's fucking funny. I want to. I'm just too pussy yet. This sounds fun, not gonna lie. Red, I asked Nano about when she made Silver's first model from her because we grew suspicious of if it had anything to do with Cinder and her debut about a couple months earlier. Nano wasn't well known as a model artist in the summer of 2022 and had only done 3 models at that point, including Cinder's. More about this topic in Silver's section of the document. 5-5. This is back to Cinder. I thank Nano for the Wife Cup artwork she made for me, and her scale figure was announced. Nano, you did such an incredible job on the artwork. Thank you so much for being the best ever. Thank you so much for the raid today, Nano. I'm so excited for your figure. I'm going to be the first to get one. Sorry I didn't reply to you before. Oh shit. I'm excited and a bit nervous. Hope it sells well. No, that's okay. I'm going to tell all my friends to buy it. I appreciate it. Not going to lie. I'll shamelessly get all help I can. 5-9 to 5-10. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silvervale over the past 2 years. Spite was mentioned towards the end of the conversation, and it was the last time she was ever talked about between them. Before this, I was told that Silver had her own cup with Nano's artwork on it that was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup with Nano's art. All of a sudden, that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my cup was going to be released after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again. Red, I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation, and I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was as I genuinely thought and experienced, speaking to a friend I trusted. You're literally the best. Nah. Red, the cup might be coming out a lot sooner than we were planning because of conflicts with another release. Oh no, what a disaster. Yeah, there's another creators thing coming out, and we wanted to make sure Cinders were released ASAP. Damn, you know what it is? Not exactly, that's why we're rushing. Pretty hype having me art on a Gamersofts cup. Waiting to hear back about moving the release date up, though. Yeah, we're super excited to be the first with your art. Had to move it up to make sure we have the first Nano Cup. Gonna be big. I'm so excited. Let me know if you get dates. It was supposed to be towards the end of June. We're waiting on confirmation, but it could be within the next couple of weeks. Let's go. The other thing with your art on it could be coming out soon, so we're going Sonic Speed on this bitch. Other thing, but they still want the art at AX, probably Anime Expo, probably without cups being on sale. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought you would have been told. Okay, so I'm probably not supposed to say anything, but Red, you gotta keep this between us. Of course, no leaks. I'm leaking excitement. No, you can't even do that, or I'll have to send the gorilla that beat me up that one time to your house. Okay,
What?
What the fuck? Just shit posting, just shitting around, but what in the hell?
Hmm.
Okay, so Cinder has been super excited about having the first one's your art. Like, super big deal with the cool double-sided 2-color effect. She's a cutie, oh my god, and she was talking to Blank today about upcoming cups from other creators just because she was curious, and Blank was teasing a few to her, and he mentioned a new kind of cup he pitched to the heads at GamerSups, and they all agreed after seeing a certain piece of art, it'll be used on the first kind of this cup. This new cup, instead of normal transparent, is a full-body color art piece. And all the cup will end up looking, though, okay, and this is top secret, and you can't say anything to anyone, not even Blank. Because technically this is between him and Sinder, and I shouldn't know about it, but I'm the manager. And I thought you knew. Me, GG people were very interested in my work. Maybe it was in the business, we call this foreshadowing. Yo, they called it out. This new full body color art cup is silver, and it's basically the same part of production as Sinder, and it has your art. What Blank told Sinder is that it was something you drew for silver for Blank, and it was never used. She's reusing it here after Blank pitched the idea to have it, so Sinder starts panicking about it. We have no clue when they plan on releasing that cup, but if it's before Sinder, it won't be the first nano. And not only that, but Sinder said the hand with the heart positions are really similar, which isn't your fault, so you didn't know anything about this. And if Cinder's cup were to release after hers, then it would just be more fuel to the ongoing trouble between them, and Sinder would get more hate about it. Plus, hers is a brand new full color cup, while Cinder's would have normal, and that would be overshadowed in comparison. So Blank was doing overtime coordinating Blank to try and work out an emergency plan to get Cinder's cup out ASAP. There's just a lot of unspoken drama between Cinder and Silver. Only me and a couple other people know everything. It was important we get Cinder's out before hers. She has a drummer with Silver. There's just been a lot of misunderstandings and coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver, and it's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. It's kind of sad my baby's not really getting well together, not gonna lie. Woot. Cinder's rated Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and then not even a month later contacts you about getting a model from you before herself rushed for her birthday. There's more instances like that, but Silver refuses to follow, acknowledge it, or interact with Cinder at all because it's assumed that Cinder copied her. It sucks because she didn't. Ironically, Cinder is only Cinder because of Silver, not because she copied her. The complete opposite. History lesson time. Before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tashi with an ASMR channel, which she still does sometimes, and then there's more that stuff. Silver didn't like Cinder, and how she would respond to Cinder's raids is a past experience we had with to infer that Lily's reactions to her raids, along with other behavior signals she had a problem with Cinder. You've seen that, yeah. She's always loved wolves, and she's always loved the cherry blossom motif. So we were going to turn her already successful existing character into a VTuber, but turn her into Wolf Girl. We wrote lore for it and everything. Cherry Blossom, Wolf Girl, Nature, Goddess, Spirit of the Forest. Oh shit, oh shit. October 2020, we were waiting to start on it with Blank, and I couldn't start with her until December, and 1 to 2 weeks before she was ready to work with us, Bishoujo debuted, and Silver rebranded as a Cherry Blossom. So as to avoid copying her, and so we could stand out, we basically did the opposite of that design. Because of Cinder's love of metal music, and Okami and wolves, and the fact that no one at the time had fire since Western VTubing was so new, we came up with Cinder. And told Blank we had to change direction last minute in order to stand out, and that Pink Cherry Blossom motif was super overdone. Ended up working out since no one else but Spite really has her theming. Oh shit, this is so tense. And so people think that Cinder and Silver sounding similar, or the designs look somewhat alike, or Cinder's model art and Silver's original Blank 2D model looking alike, or the fact that they're both super similar personalities and have the same similar sounding laughs must mean that Cinder copied everything. Oh my god, this is a lot to fucking read. Can you understand what I'm saying, or is it just kind of like...
I think I'm getting the general gist of it.
Okay, I'll try and speak a little slower, but I read very fast.
Okay.
So... maybe Silver don't talk too much with me because of Cinder. I mean, I'm not blaming Cinder, don't worry. I don't know, I wouldn't think that's the case because she's worked with you for a long time before Cinder. You've done a lot of art for her. Yes, this is kind of sad though. I think Cinder and Silver could be like sisters. I'm just wondering if she asked you for a new model because she caught wind of Cinder's upcoming debut and wants to one-up her. Literally. They're so like their personalities and their opposite designs still fit so well together. Cinder just feels like she's always in Silver's shadow just because that's what people think. Nano, and then tell me this wouldn't work, dude. But like going back to the GamerSups thing, if Silver releases her new impressive cup first, it's going to overshadow Cinder's, plus she'd take the first Nano Art Cup title, and since the poses are similar, people would say she's copying again. I feel just like Sinder with blank. People use still compare us a lot, and I feel like I'm always on his shadow. Oh, okay. Oh, and plus we didn't even give blank silver as a design reference. We gave her blank. Well, different person, I guess. I don't know. Completely understand that. I actually liked both of your art for a long time. Whited outline. I've always thought he was the bigger artist. Another whited outline. Thank you. What the fuck? Yep. Damn. Yeah, I like blank too. Blank.
That's a suspicious
But you
amount of
can't tell me that
censoring.
this is better than this. Yeah, that is a whole paragraph. That's
Like, Jesus.
so
Unless that's supposed to
much.
be an image.
Oh, I think it is, because you can't tell me that this is better than this. And then,
Yeah.
yeah. God Artist
Okay.
Nano. Okay, not supposed to have this image saved, but let me show you the cup arts. Thank you, Red. On the hentai world, skill doesn't mean much but booba. Yeah, but you...
True.
Red goes, yeah, but you draw the best booba, what the fuck? Silver's cup comes out well. Sinder even copied Silver's cup art and artist. It's not even color. Oh shit, they do be similar. What have I done? So, at least a Cinder's cup comes out first. Now, what we're trying to do, then Silver will be copying Cinder, but we'll be copying Cinder. But it won't matter, no one will say that because she's massive and the full body colored art will take the attention away from it anyways. Like I said, both Cinder and Silver are at the same point of production, so I would just launch just as soon as us. But we don't know when. If it wasn't so urgent, I could make a new art for the special cup. No, it's okay, Nana. We really like the art you made for it. Maybe if they want another cup, we can always do a double-sided full-body color artwork with 2.0 and Demon or something. Who knows? But yeah, I really with Silver could make up. Wish Silver could make up with Cinder. There's more drama that happened over the past couple of years, but it's all from Silver's side. They go so well together. They would be so good together. It's a big L for real. I hope Cinder comes first, though. I know the sad feeling. Honestly, she could try to talk before doing this. What do you mean? Like Cinder to Silver, like talk and have things sorted just before ignoring it all. I don't think Silver is willing to. Cinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together since they were both really into it, and was never answered. And they're not Discord friends. Okay, so let me explain the first interaction. Oh wait, it's late for you. You should sleep. Don't worry, I love gossips. Nano, isn't it 2 or 3 a.m. for you? I believe, but I believe it was the MSP Mine server. It is, but I'm very into it. Okay, let me get the deets. I'm trying to find the tweet, and then they found it, but... Nano, or Red, Nano, don't worry, I love gossips. Nano's always been open to talking about drama and gossip with me. Cinder, a little gift for Silver. I thought it would be cute to draw us together since we're opposites. You're such an inspiration to me. Thank you for bringing me so much joy to this community. Okay, so that was like a public tweet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this was February 2021. Cinder was designed in December 2020. Cinder is a talented artist from high school and college, and she didn't pick up art for a long time until she got a tablet laptop for working on the ASMR channel like thumbnails. So when she became a VTuber, she wanted to draw fan art of herself about a big VTuber. Silver was the first one she did. She planned to do her and Blank drinking tea, Belle splashing water on her head and getting upset, and Blank playing drums while Cinder played a Guitar Hero guitar. It's cute, I remember that art actually, but she never opened up doing any more, so only the Silver one exists, and no one knows about the other ones, so in isolation, it seems like the only one ever meant to draw this one for Silver, she only ever meant to draw this one for Silver. What the problem is on that tweet, Cinder said you're such an inspiration, when in reality, Silver was an inspiration for that design, not but wanted to be a cherry blossom wall, but not by her streams or inside jokes, personality, or anything, because Cinder didn't watch Silver. Yada yada yada. Fucking... So, a lot of like drama shit, right?
Yeah.
Cinder tweeted the same thing a few days before, but because there was also a tag, hashtag Cindervale, you know, because it's cute art, there wasn't malicious intent or weird feelings behind it. Malavale retweeted the original post and unretweeted it, and we were like, what happened? People made too much fuss out of nothing, yada yada yada. There's so many VTubers that are very alike. And then just a lot of fucking blank shit, right? A lot of filler.
Filler
And
content, where's
basically, Silver thought Cinder copied her shit, and so didn't like Cinder because of that. And it was just a series of what's it called? Coincidences.
Yeah.
But in between the screenshots, Red told Nano the story about the long process of getting my first model, but it's not relevant to show here. Who knows if Blank was influenced? Yeah, Mark Crow is dying out there. Either when she decided to get a model from Blank or when Blank canceled in Cinder, but like I was saying before, Cinder debuted and Silver was there for like the first hour watching, never said anything. Then a few weeks later goes to you for a model after we got you training and your art had improved so much in a small time. Even when Cinder debuted, people were saying she looked like Silver, sounded like Silver, acted like Silver, the name is like Silver. People say these two look alike. Which, that's fair, I can kind of see that. There was even a meme we made last fall. There's an inside joke between Cinder and I. Hold on. Oh, that was a shit post there. They made this meme. Yada, yada, yada. There's not, like, meme going around trending or anything. A week later on the 16th. The exact same thing. Silver does not follow Cinder because she refused to acknowledge her or validate her in any way, but she did this, so, like, she's watching what she's doing, and we were like, what, are you kidding? So she replied to it with her own tweet. Just kind of be like, I'm not the one copying her, and this is around the S&P started. They were both in it at the time, and she was each other, and Cinder was super nasty, so just gave a dismissive hi, and went on with what she was doing. At TwitchCon, Cinder went to Silver's meet and greet at the Bishoujo with Aru, because I guess her and Silver are friends, just to, like, introduce herself. Argo wanted to ask Silver if the two of them and Cinder could do a work or collide together, yada yada yada. RS and Cinder never heard anything else about it. Okay, so it's just fucking dumb shit there. There's no real meat to the. It's all drama, honestly. Like this is all just like filler for the 196 fucking pages.
Yeah,
fucking hell.
When do we get to the plot twist?
Yeah, when do we get to the good shit?
Streamer stretch service. The existence of what's her name from Fire Force in the like early season 1, season 2.
What's
her fucking name? Hold on.
Maki?
Hold on. I'm checking.
Which one? Just tell me the design of the character. I can probably give you the name.
Hold on. I've already. Tamaki.
Oh, Tamaki, yeah.
Tamaki, yeah.
Just existing.
It's just filler content.
Yeah, I'm not even finished with Fire Force yet. I haven't fucking finished it.
Yeah, I mean, she gets better, like, later on, but yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot of drama and boob talk. Like 90% of what's happened. Oh my god, but I guess if you guys want to read every little thing about all of these messages, the document is there on Twitter.
Yeah.
We will not, like, this will be probably in the description of the YouTube video when I make a actual cohesive thing on it, but as of now, this is what we're doing. We're just skimming through it, trying to find something with meat that contributes to the story, and then saying it and whatnot.
I would like to apologize for forgetting to mute my mic, and
you're all good,
I really
Crow.
hope Mike did not pick that up.
Oh,
the coughing? It did.
I kind of heard you fucking dying in the background.
I forgot to take. I forgot to.
You're
mute my
fine, dude.
I was taking a piss and I forgot to turn off.
Oh, we didn't hear that. We didn't hear a tinkle.
Not the piss. It was just you fucking dying in the background, like coughing and shit.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck. I thought I was
all by yourself, handsome.
You sing all by yourself, handsome.
I have a fucking picture of my cat opening the bathroom door with that kind of face. Like
Kissing
that
all
kind
by
of facial.
yourself, handsome.
I gotta find it so I can send it to you guys.
Also,
Anyway,
I'm gonna.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome.
I want to add to the skimming through it part. We're also doing this so we don't have to be here for like 1 or 2 fucking days.
Yeah, because we
straight.
we would literally be here for days on end otherwise.
Yeah,
And it would be
already, like,
it's already fucking what time is it? Shit, hold
it's
on.
already 8 a.m.
It is 11
fucking
in the
dying.
morning. It is 11 in the fucking morning. We have been here since 8. We've been here for 3 hours.
yeah.
Almost 4,
Right?
like 3.5 probably, because the VC says 4 hours.
Check the time on the VC. Because we started at 7:45 my time.
Oh yeah, like so we've been in VC for like 40 minutes. Since the VC again says 4 hours, but the stream session is like 3 hours,
I
20
can
minutes.
check my fucking OBS. Hold on. What am I doing?
No, I literally just did.
Yeah,
the math.
3 hours,
40
20 minutes. 3 hours,
3
20
hours,
minutes.
20 minutes.
You're right. You're right. But yeah, we've been here for 3 hours, 20 minutes, and we've gotten through. Oh god, how much? Quite a bit, I'd say.
Yeah, a decent dent, but still, I'm one. Again, with me fucking talking about myself, because that's apparently all I fucking do sometimes.
No,
But,
you're
like,
fine.
I'm seriously starting to feel the effects of sleep deprivation. I'm
Yeah, so have I. I'm used to this though.
nauseous.
Oh, dude, I need
nauseous
nicotine.
from-
I need fucking nicotine.
So
I've been without
a
since like
brief
3 in the morning.
rundown.
It's been 8 hours.
Yeah, a brief rundown. Back hurts, legs hurt,
Hold on, Crows.
ankles still fucking hurt. I am now nauseous from my posture.
Steven. Crows was trying to get my attention. I'm sorry.
I was telling you that I sent you the photo.
Oh, you sent me the photo of the pissing all by yourself, handsome?
The face my cat was made. Yeah,
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I'm gonna send it to Steven too.
just put it in animals.
Every time I try to send an image in the server, it disappears.
Wait, what? What do you fucking mean?
Do you have like a
Do you not have image perms? Check the.
Like, I can press the thing, I can select a photo, I can send it, but then it just bye.
Oh, maybe it's like a security thing. Like
Check perms. Check the roll perms, because Crows has, I believe, the streamers in collab, which should have image perms.
I sent the photo to Stephen already.
Yeah,
How the fuck did I? Okay, here we go. Permissions.
Web. Permissions.
Text.
Like, look at that face and tell me that.
Okay, all of them.
Server create invite change.
No. Okay, so I think what you did was not go through the permissions.
Oh my god, I didn't. No, I thought it would be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Send messages and threads and posts. Yes. Create public threads. Create private threads. Embed links. Attach files. Holy shit. Add reactions. Use external emoji. External stitches. Manage messages. No. Pin messages. Yes. Manage threads and posts. No. Read message history. Yes. Send text to speech. No. Send voice. Yes. Create polls. No.
Wait, can I have like this?
Okay, so now tell me if you can, Crows. Now tell me if it. I'm sorry, everybody that's watching this. By the way, if there is anybody even watching this, we're trying to figure out things in the Discord server, so it's not as scuffed as it is right now. Because right now it's pretty fucking scuffed.
There's a very specific thing that I want to find.
In that case, Steven, you keep an eye on it, and I will continue going through this. I said you keep an eye on that, I will continue going through this.
Okay.
I gotta send these.
Just
You
to
have
be
to
like,
see them. Well, Steven has to see them. You've already seen them.
I'm trying to read.
Fine.
OMG, the pine. Okay, drink from the water, please. Don't make me angry.
Daddy's getting angry.
Oh no! Oh no! I was doing the meme. That was an official Brita post, and you just had to fucking say "Daddy's getting angry" out of nowhere. I hope to God nobody fucking joined into the stream right as I said that. I hope to fucking Christ.
Steven, you should check IRL pics.
What did you fucking do?
Service signs.
Let's see.
What did
Pee
you
your pants when
fucking
go
do?
home. Okay, true. True.
Oh, that's the yeah. Is your wife hot? Recharge your AC here. You do not get to tell me what to do. You're not my dog. One is butt cheeks one word, or should I spread them? Preschool and bar rules are the same. Pee your pants and you go home. The worst time to have a heart attack is during a game of charades.
That's the newest one, the heart attack one.
I know you sent it
That's
to
the
me.
newest one.
You sent it to me.
I did.
Oh my god. If I knew how to like add things like that into OBS, I would. But I don't, because I'm fucking clueless to most of this. Where the fuck is my... There it is. Okay. Anyway.
My favorite thing to do since I've noticed these signs is every time they change the sign, I send a picture to Whiskey and I'm like, hey, look at the fixed service sign.
Yeah. Anyway. Back to why we're fucking streaming.
Yeah.
Right.
Time to skim through this, just like
Time to
milk.
keep doing what we're doing. Just to be like, Sinder isn't copying Silver. Server, give us hi. TwitchCon. Oh, that was that. To be Shoujo booth. So basically, Silver was completely ignoring Sinder because Silver was under the impression that Sinder had copied her.
Yeah.
Right. And so, due to that, Red grew a resentment towards Silver. That's what, like, this is outlining.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, we want an art piece from the other artist. It's a 2.0 debut in September, but we don't know if she's able to. Get back to the lore. Minecraft died in November. There's a Christmas update coming out in December, so remember that Silver messaged Cinder on Twitter about the first art piece. We were like, fuck it. And Cinder sent Silver a message, like, do you want to play the Christmas update together? It doesn't need to be on stream. I'd love to get to know you. Never heard back. Okay. So, Cinder's trying to be the bigger person here. And after Cinder, she recently got with GamerSups and has probably been racing to get her super special full art cop out. Probably not related to Cinder, but I'd say after Shiloh, Cinder is their next biggest VTuber. Or was before Silver. I don't know how much she does for them. I actually got surprised when Silver went to GamerSups. Yeah, isn't the other one bigger? She got with Blank, watched her shaker, then left. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised that if Silver's Cup comes out soon, they'll also want to do that art on the Anime Expo booth. I mean, I don't mind if they advertise them together. It'll just make Silver mad. Literally, if you advertise them together, you'll get twice the sales. At least we got soft confirmation Cinder will be on the booth, which is awesome. I'll advise the cup Cinder versus Silver. Nano, goddamn. And when
Maybe they should have done that. That would have worked, actually, I think.
Oh, important things. Red, now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. She's a big customer. Uh, he replies to this. It, Blank had beef with Blank debut last year because she said on stream she was ripping off her voice, something like, why watch a rip off when you can have the original or something, and like Blank just ignored it because she didn't want any fights. I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but now they're fine and they interact on Twitter. Fucking hell! Oh my god, my phone just jump scared me. Hold on. Give me a minute. My phone went off, it started ringing and jump scared the shit out of me.
Good. Yeah, I can say the N-word. Oh. Fuck. No, chat, I'm not gonna say the N-word. That was a joke.
I think it was just some scam motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't fucking say the N-word on my stream, dog.
Oh, I already said it was a joke.
I know. They're inseparable because people always associate them together from that. That's like Silver and Cinder. Wow, I never thought it was something. I just called it the voice meta. And the names being similar doesn't help us either. Yeah, cute accents always do well. Change Cinder to Tinder. Follow me to for more great tips. Actually, just buy Tinder. Quit VTuber. Become dating app. So, like, we're not saying to stop working. Important. So, like, we're not saying to stop working with Silver, but, like, we'll always have plenty of work for you if you're willing to take it.
No. Hey.
We really appreciate everything you do for us, and Cinder really wants to get closer with you. She's just learning to be more social. It's a cute statement. Also, oh shit, my ass. What does that mean? Red, I'm using we're here, but Cinder had no idea this conversation was happening until I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without her knowledge or consent. Okay. So that was the we're not saying to stop working with Silver. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Cinder's rated Silver like 3 or 4 times with like bat rates, 1,000, 2,000 people, and Silver refuses to say Cinder on stream. She say thank you so much, welcome Raiders, go follow her. Red, I didn't realize this message was cut off when these screenshots were taken. Nanoless, redacted. Every single other raid, she'll call them their name. What the fuck? Like, make it more obvious you have a problem. Nano, she can't even hide it. Yo! Just covering some drama. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, give me a second. I will be right back, guys. Hold on. Be right back. Alright, hold on. Let me mute. Finally, some nicotine.
My leg. My leg.
Is your leg hurting?
My leg. I think that was okay. Yeah, that was good.
What do
I
you got
wish
your
my
trench coat
leg
on?
would fucking. What? I don't have a trench
Talking to my
coat.
roommate.
Oh. Bruh.
He just called me Inspector Gadget.
Oh.
Because I'm wearing a friggin' trench coat. It's not even
It's
brown.
more like two. It's more like 2 toddlers in a trench coat.
It's more like Gestapo Gadget. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me mute actually while we talk about that. I will be right back, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, the reason the model glitched out there for a second and bugged out was because it picked up my roommate's face. Anyway, I just thought that was funny. Oh, wait, I'm still on Be Right Back. Hold on.
Yeah.
OBS, open OBS. Regular. I'm still figuring out this whole fucking streaming thing, dude. Oh my god, it skipped down. Nanolis, she can't even hide it. You have a Silver has a problem, she can't even hide it. They briefly talked about, Silver left Vishojo, I didn't know that. They briefly talked about Silver leaving Vishojo between those two screenshots. By the way, Sinder saying this isn't just like what Red told her. This is, as disclosed before, Sinder has full access to dude's fucking Discord.
Yeah.
Like,
God.
I wouldn't trust anybody with that. God. Because that's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I understand with like being not only, you know, maybe if it was a similar situation to this, like significant other was also the social media manager. So you have that express access to that. But, and with these problems caused, I can understand that. But I wouldn't fucking want that. I mean, like, I'd do it, but God, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And, man. An earlier fucking... This is the most cringe part about this. Right? The most cringe part about this is the implication of e-dating from earlier. Coming back to mind about, like, you know, privacy in Discord and things like that. Like, oh yeah, I cheated on this dude online. Motherfucker, how does that work? How do you do that? I don't even get that. I can't begin to understand. I'm in a much better mood right now, by the way. My roommate came in, he let me hit his vape, so I have nicotine in me. So, as well as caffeine, and tea, and water. Yeah, I'm fucking wired. Briefly talked about Silver leaving Vichojo. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me, it was... Oh, this is Nano talking. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not Silver that came to Nano, it was Nano. She wanted to ask Silver if she wanted a better model, since that one was kind of made in a rush. Not gonna lie, I regret asking it because I'm not sure I'm up to more model work, and all this talk makes me feel sus. She didn't give me a proper reply about the model yet anyway. Oh, okay, no worries, Nano. I'd rather you be asking her than her asking you. I found it. A redacted name. That's wonderful. Brightens me up to see this, and you deserve it for being so cool, chill, and actually comfy. A truly good wolf. I'm sure this cosplay will be neat AF. This is a reply to one of Cinder's tweets last week. Yeah, I just wanted to say that it's less weird, still a lot on the bag. It's okay. Damn. Actually comfy. Huh. Red. Nano clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about a new model when she told me about it on 5/4/2023. This is way the fuck back there. 5/4/2023. We're like a week past that right now. Oh, when she... So, right now, Nano clarified that when she had went to Silver on 5/4, that she had gone to Silver and not the other way around. Okay. But was already regretting it due to not being up for more model work. Nano taking on more models than she could handle will continue to happen over the next couple of years. Nano, Red. I wonder what that's about. It's just been crazy, Nano, and redacted. Actually comfy. I wonder who that's about. It's just been crazy, and that's why we're rushing the cup. Nano. Red. Welcome to the inner circle. Only a few other people know the Silver Veil drama. Bro. Nano, that was like How I Met Your Mother, but cup.
What?
Have you ever seen How I Met Your Mother?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, where the fuck... Where's Barney when you need him?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Nano.
Fucking
Red. Yeah. Butt cup. Butt cup? Maybe next cup. Nano. Chug off an asshole. Red. Red. I no longer want a butt cup. Give me a boob cup, please. Bro, what the hell? Nano. But it's a great investment. Red. Oh, really? Is that they're just shitposting? Nano, believe me, I'm a professional. Red, you're the professional. If you got a butt question, go to Nano. That emoji says it all. That fucking emoji says it all, bro. She can draw him, she can drink him, she can slap him, maybe kiss him. Who knows?
Well, hey, that's literally me right there.
Hey.
Draw.
Yeah, you can't draw him.
I can drink him, I can slap him, and maybe kiss him.
It makes me salty. I have a bad butt history. Do you want to ask? No. No, I don't think I will.
Oh, God.
A few from my community knows the tale. Nano, it's 5 AM for you, and you're about to tell me about bad butt history. How am I supposed to take that? And don't say up the ass. Also, thank you for all the explanation. It was a ride. I do be a bit dead inside. Yes, it's nice to know you're on the same page with everything, especially since I don't think this is going away soon. I appreciate you staying up to listen. Gonna have my Cinder figure and my Nano figure right next to each other, and the silver figure will be in the box in the closet. God damn! That's some shade! Oh, wow! That's like you putting the fucking, what's her name? The third one, beside Ruby and Mem. Like, you have Ruby and Mem on the shelf, and you put... No, the other one. I'm forgetting her fucking name.
Hold on, I have it anyways. Hold on.
You have the box somewhere.
I forgot her name, too. Kana.
Yeah, Kana. Yeah, it's like you putting the fucking Kana figure in the closet. Like, that's some shade thrown right there.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of different situation, but I do feel very similar to me and Blank, so it pains me a lot. And then laugh. Was Blank ever mean to you? No, that's why I say it's a bit different. Oh, yeah, Blank was nice to Cinder, worked with him. They actually raided today. I just felt being a shadow for long. I still get the feeling back, but I bulk up. Hell yeah, buff Nano. Blank. You're out here doing full illustrations, Blank. Thank you, not gonna lie, I kinda react well out of spite. Especially looking at the difference. That was the other guy, presumably, and that was Nano, I presume. When I get angry, I want to destroy. Look at how much you improved. This is like a year and a half apart. Oh, that's both Nano. Damn. Wait a minute. Wait, I can't find it. What? And then those two models. That is a lot of improvement, I will agree. Holy shit. Look at it. Look at it! My VTubing arc being moved by spite, and I enjoy it. Look at, yeah. Oh yes, this made me proud. Be careful with spite. I hear she copies things. Throwing shade. Oh, hold on. What's up? Yeah. Probably, yeah. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, well, this is gonna be a while. It's a 1,000-page document, and we're on page... Oh, no, I'm like, I don't have enough people for that. It would be over within the hour. Careful with Spite, here she copies things. Oh, also, we can't really say anything about Spite because people will say, well, you copied Silver, didn't you? Bro, I kind of... This is outlined in red, so this has to be important, right? What was the thing with being outlined in red? What page was this on, just so I know? So I can just scroll down to it. 36.
Yeah, 36. Oh, we got a guy in chat.
We have somebody in chat? Oh, hello?
Somebody's in
So
chat.
what do we got here? Okay, this is a revival of the Cinder drama. This dropped 2 fucking days ago. This is a 1,000-page document that we are going over and trying to... Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red. Okay, so that is important. Yes, so 36. That's 49. Holy
36.
shit, that went way far. Okay. So I've seen the recommendations. I was going to read the 1K document thingy as well. Yes! I actually only found out about this and decided to cover this because I saw a video on my recommended after my co-host here, Steven, and I were recording a video for the YouTube channel. And we oh shit, we still have to set up the Patreon. Yes, hello Gooberino69420. I love the fucking username. I love the fucking username. Beautiful username, yes. But no, this is just kind of a shit post, honestly. This is Steven is more on the side of against Sinder because Steven is a massive fan of Shylily, and I am on the side of I am playing Hellhound's advocate, as it would be, as it were. I mean, it's for shits and giggles, not gonna lie, it doesn't help with the viewers. Do you stream on that account, Gooberino? Can you be the middle person? Well, I guess I'm kind of on both sides. I'm yeah, I do. Oh fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle. I'm looking at this from lots of deranged moments. That's kind of what this place is all about. If you didn't check out the About Me, it's alcoholism, guns, science, scuff. That's what we're all about here, right? So, I am not very well versed in the methods of streaming, as you can see, and I made this 3D model in about 2 hours. Oh fuck yeah, sign me up! Hell yeah, brother! Oh, yo, he followed! Let's fucking go! Thank you for the fucking follow. I don't know how to set up follow alerts. So, that's part of this, but I saw the count go up. I saw the count go up down here in the bottom corner here. Alcohol? I'm in! Yeah. My name is literally fucking whiskey. Let's go.
It solves all my problems.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually.
Hey. According to science, according to chemistry, alcohol is a solution. Fuck yeah, yeah. You can say fuck, dude. Nobody here cares. This is definitely an 18 plus stream.
So,
Right.
if alcohol is the, I mean, so does this mean I can drink isopropyl alcohol?
No.
This is a joke.
We've been through this. We've been through this. According to my brain, alcohol is a good thing. Gooberino fucking gets it, bro. Gooberino fucking gets it. You do swear lots too. Yeah. I'm very what? What was that? What did you just fucking say to me?
It needs to be banned from drinking isopropyl alcohol.
Steven needs to be banned from drinking isopropyl. Oh my lord. Yeah, so Gooberino, the one that you have heard before was Steven. The new one is Crows. That is one of my friends from the great land of maple syrup. Which, funny enough, I'm half Canadian. I'm half French Canadian to be specific. I'm the worst kind of Canadian, but also the best kind. But also the best kind. Crows. It's Krrows. Yeah, Mark Crows. So,
Or Marcus.
anyway, this is a very interesting stream because I've never done anything like this before. I don't know what the fuck I'm coming into. Like, I learned about this drama. I said it in the beginning of the thing. I think at the beginning of the stream. If not, it was in the intro to the video I'm going to be making on this once I actually get through all the document and I can take, like, cuts out of my stuff. We need the Dexter Violin thing, just... What do you mean, Dexter Violin thing?
What?
Fuck, I don't have sound alerts either. Yeah. I really don't know how to set this shit up, do I?
Bruh.
The violin music that plays. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, Gooberino, this is also streaming on YouTube, so I can't have anything that's like, you know, copyrighted. Because that will fucking ding me. That will not be good. If I could, I would. Trust me.
What kind of...
I'm hopped up. The Oreos for jokes. Yeah, no, I get you. But no, I am hopped up on caffeine, nicotine, water, ramen and hot sauce, and adrenaline. Pure unbridled fucking adrenaline. Because I learned about this when it was first going down in April, when I was replacing the door pins on my 1993 Suburban. So, I had just listened to Boss Rush. I had just finished listening to Boss Rush. And a video came up, and I was like, oh, what's this? And it said something like, the Sinder drama is just getting worse. And I was like, what fucking Sinder drama? And so I clicked on the video. This was long before I ever was like, oh yeah, I want to be a VTuber. This was long before that. This was, 4 months before I started that, guys? So, yeah, literally like 4 months. So, I clicked the video, and I had just had it on my earbuds while I was replacing the door. And, yeah, the whole situation got milked. Well, yeah, I fucking wonder why. I mean, one of the biggest VTubers in the world, like, the second biggest VTuber in the fucking world, there was a lot of shit going on. And so, I was trying to make sense of it while replacing door pins on my fucking Chevy with, I didn't have anything to press fit the bearings in. I didn't have any proper tools to press fit the, like, bushings in. So I was using fucking vice grips to press fit those bitches in, and then tapping them in with a fucking rubber mallet while I was doing it. And it was just, that was a nightmare and a half. I finally got them in, but I missed like half the context on it. So then when I went back to the parts store to, you know, talk to the parts people, because that's what we do. That's what I do anyway. Back in my hometown, I listened to it on the drive there because it was like a 15-20 minute drive. And I was able to comprehend the whole fucking situation, which was absolutely crazy to me. And then I came home and I looked at it and I was like, wow, this is fucked. And then the apology, very, very poorly versed apology, came out like 2 days later, and I read the whole thing. It was in my tiny upstairs room. I read it on my computer, and I remember looking at it and going, wow, this is shit. And like, that was my entire understanding of it, was some comprehensive videos, because I didn't want to read all of that shit, and then I read the full apology. And now I'm reading this 1,000-page document on stream, as well as making a video comprehending it and, like, consolidating it on YouTube. I'm going to be making a video about it. So there's going to be a lot of shit to break down and understand. And it's going to be a fuckload of shit. And it's just a lot. It is a metric ton. And we've been here. We've only gotten to page 36 of the first big section. The first big fucking section. We've only gotten to page 36 out of 196. And we've been on stream for
4 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours 53. You wish me massive subs and view times. God, I wish, dude. I'm just started. This is literally it's October. It's my third month doing this. Like, it's been 3. Well, it's been like 2.5, I'd say. No, it's been 3. Yeah, because it was like August 10th. Yeah, it was 3 months. 3 fucking months. I've gotten 10 followers in 3 months. That's a lot. You started your, 12 hours ago? Your, streaming journey? And what do you mean I can cook this? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm just... Oh, accountant stream, hell yeah. No, I'm just some dumbass high school fucking 20-year-old high school graduate with common sense and a love for this kind of shit because I watched too much CoffeeZilla when I was in high school. That was like my entire fucking inspiration was I watched a lot of like CoffeeZilla, and then I watched fuck, who did I watch? There were some VTubers that I watched, but it wasn't like a lot. I was just like, oh, I want to do this, and it seems like it's a really fun thing because I don't want to do this to play a character or anything. Sounds like I was having fun. Yeah, no, this whole situation, I'm just having a great time reading this and trying to comprehend this because it's I love intellectual shit. I love intellectual shit. I think I'm autistic. I'm not diagnosed. I have been the doctor said I had like probably moderate ADHD and probably moderate autism, but they weren't like, oh yeah, no, this guy's fucking autistic. And I've never taken meds for either of them, so I've never been fully medically diagnosed. But with how interested I am in guns and vehicles and science in general, and how easily I can envision things in my mind, and how I can do all these sorts of things. And I'm yapping, I'm sorry, I get off on tangents, and I just don't know when the fuck to shut up. But I think I may have the tism. Long story short. But no. No, it's just a lot of shit. I love doing intellectual stuff like this and breaking it down and figuring out and like getting to the meat of it and getting to the grind of it. That's just what I love doing. Yapping is the best part of the stream. Thank you. Somebody gets it. I didn't know if you could hear my clap, but I just clapped. I'm using NVIDIA Pro. I'm taking off my trench coat. I'm overheating in my fucking room right now. I have my fan going. I'm in Michigan. What is it, noon? What time is it for you, Steven?
8:41. Technically 9.
Yeah, so it's almost fucking noon here. Wow!
Yeah,
holy shit!
Several parts to this then.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep going until I get dog tired. This is probably gonna go on until like 8 p.m. my time. Like, don't let the cheeks clap though. Yeah, no, I'm straight. I'm straight. But
sadly,
I would like to mention...
Rose, what the fuck do you mean by that?
nothing.
Rose, elaborate. No, you can't just leave on that. I need to go get my fucking deodorant from my bag. Hold on. Give me a second, and then when I get back, you will elaborate. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Headphones back on. There we go. All right, elaborate now.
I will not be further elaborate.
You need to.
No, I don't.
Oh, Gooberino, whose emoji is that? Is that a baseline Twitch, or is that like a specific channel?
No, that's League of Legends.
Oh, it's League of Legends. Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking play League because I, take showers and touch grass. But anyway,
fucking grass.
No, but yeah, a basic emote. God, this is the kind of shit I love doing. I just love like this level of, as I was saying before I went off on a full fucking tangent of like doing this shit. Also, I had one more question before I go off on my next tangent. What did you mean by you think I can cook this? I still haven't fully deciphered that. Dude, I don't shower and touch grass and I still don't play League.
Oh,
bro, at least he can admit it. Fucking kudos to you, brother. Kudos to you. Kudos.
Oh
wow.
Our shower's broken. Don't work.
Oh, fucking god. I can definitely cook a good video for the Sinder thing. Yeah, I hope I can, because I have no video editing expertise or anything like that.
Yeah,
oh.
I would like to say...
Lots of attention on it right now, yeah.
He doesn't have an editor. He does all the editing, and he still has to edit a second.
Yeah, I have
YouTube
to edit a 4-hour long raw 4.5, 5-hour long raw footage fucking video that we recorded this morning before this shit dropped. It was like from 11 p.m. last night. I've been up for 24 hours at this point. Speaking of, I need to go take a leak. Oh, you're gonna love. Do you like Scuff? Gooberino, do you like Scuff?
Oh,
Snuff by Slipknot?
No, Scuff, not Snuff.
I know, I'm trying to be fun.
Do you like Scuff, Gooberino? Fuck yeah, bring all the Scuffs. Oh my god, he's gonna love the Be Right Back screen. He's gonna love it.
Transition!
Transition!
We.
This is my Be Right Back screen. I will have Steven explain the advertisements at the bottom. Yeah, I made this in MS Paint, by the way. I made this in like 20 minutes in MS Paint. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
And it was beautiful.
You know what they say. You can't spell advertisements without semen between the tits.
Oh my god, Stephen.
Hey, that's literally, he told me to elaborate on it, so I did.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, the low effort just gives it character. It's the most beautiful piece of art you could ever see.
Absolutely.
It belongs in a museum. Next to the Mona Lisa. Actually, no, it should replace the Mona Lisa.
Absolutely. Now the question is it a transparent one, or is it just like a fucking square picture of the fucking
Oh, fake PNG. Oh, God.
Whiskey just staring emotionlessly at the camera.
But if it was a fake PNG, it would add more low quality into it.
Right, the lower the quality, the funnier it is.
Yeah.
Fuck. 1 second.
The only time where you want a fake PNG.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Oh god. Okay, never mind.
Oh god, I should not have done that. Okay, that hurt.
Who the fuck is selling those stupid ass low quality chairs on Facebook Marketplace for $50 a chair?
What? Huh?
Hold on, I'm gonna send you.
Why 50?
Okay,
I don't know, man.
$15 for a fucking chair.
holy shit. Okay. I gotta catch up on the fucking chat here. Hold on. I know, right? It's the funniest shit. I just took Monster Energy drink, PNG, and put it on my shoulder and just streamed the whole time. Transparent one. Fuck those fake ones. I want to kill those people who put fake PNGs. Aw, true, I'll remake it then. I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah, no, this is just something I did in MS Paint.
It's gonna switch to a fake PNG because it's funnier.
What is? What's gonna fucking switch to a fake PNG?
The fucking monster PNG.
Oh, he's doing his thing? Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's switch back, because I'm back now, so we're gonna go back to regular.
Look at these stupid ass looking.
Alright.
50 each for
There's
that?
no way.
Alright. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What the fuck are you...
Shit-ass fucking chairs.
Oh, Crows, you are echoing.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to this. So the ones, Guberino, the ones outlined in red have screams and echo.
Yeah.
The ones outlined in red are, they have been featured in other documents. So, these are available in other documents. So, Nano, bruh, because, oh, this one's new. Can't say anything about Spite because people will say, well, you copied Silver, didn't you? Red said that. Nano, bro, I kind of thought about it, Red, so we're both stuck on both sides. The plot twist is Sinder becomes the Two-Face too, but on Spite. Cinder was literally designed to not copy Silver, and the cycle never ends. Spite actually came into Cinder's chat last year. Tails says it's still turning people, when she was growing really fast and introduced herself, cheered 1,500 bits too. Like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, stopped when Cinder grew past her, and now uses Cerberus as Cerberpup or whatever lore says she is. I don't know. So yeah, this is all stuff that has like these two have probably been covered before. In things released like by Spite and whatnot, or released by. It had to have been released in the like the apology and like all that stuff. The unfollow is weird, yeah. So it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from her, like I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all mine. That's who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, on random Cinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated Spite fan or someone she knew that would comment on these clips, saying like, when are you going to clip Spite only on Cinder clips? Honestly, Spite X Cinder design is more sus than Cinder X Silver. Or saying rude things about Cinder, always mentioning Spite. Yeah, especially after Cinder debuted with Spite's redesign. Bro, honestly, it always begins with a fan saying shit. Fuck, this is bad. Oh my god, these are pages of DMs. Yes, these are pages of DMs between Red and Nano. Redacted, who is Cinder's partner and media manager. And Nanolis, who is the artist. Yeah, this is bad. This is fucking bad.
Isn't it more of like general manager though? I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I guess. Yikes, don't sleep with your boss. Well, no, they were together before they decided that he was going to be her manager. Yeah, they were together like way before, and he helped her start streaming and start content creation and shit. Like, he was the one behind it. Yeah, so it was a team effort from the beginning. How I understand it, how Cinder has said it in this document, and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
This is original Spite. This is Spite's debut 2 to 3 months after Cinder. Yeah. So that's a lot of change. Holy fucking shit. Dude, yeah, and the unfollow, and the random I'm not copying tweet. Now, if you just look at her page, she uses fire all the time, and she put little skulls and her flames on her head to make it look somewhat different. Yeah, I've seen the skulls. Looks like PNGs. True, not Mama Nano art for real. Mama Nano makes best Hellhound. We must wait for Demon Cinder and see if Spite makes a move too. A little true. Cinder's copying me. Not gonna lie though, Cinder is the best mascot. Animal VTubers usually goes for the same animals as pets, but Cinder is a fireball. I mean, still the doggy, but fire. This is the text that has nothing special about it, is Cinder's commentary. If it's outlined in blue, it's Red's commentary. Because they did do this document together. This was a joint thing, and that was established in the very beginning that this was a joint document and all of those things. So, Red told me the gist of his conversation with Nano, and the next morning a messenger about it. So that this is now between Cinder and Nano, not Red and Nano. Cinder, Red told me he was talking to you about the full story. I haven't really told anyone else about this except Blank and Blank last. So these names are withheld for privacy reasons, and because those aren't people that are directly involved with this, and she wanted to keep them out of this and respect their privacy and security.
Base.
Except Blank and Blank last month, then of course Blank yesterday. It's just been eating me alive since I released my design and I can't escape, and living with this for so long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because oh yeah, the Gamer Sup's cup art was apparently very similar, but the Nano didn't mean it to be this way, but Silver's and Cinder's cup art was very similar. And Silver had always thought that Sinder had copied her, and so there was just bad blood from the very start there. How I understand it, anyway. How it's written out like this in all of the documents. Because I didn't want you to feel bad or blame yourself or anything, but I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm also thankful for you, and I want to get to know you more than just being a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready to. I know you're going to have so much fun. It do be a lot. I just feel sad because I know how the being someone's shadow eats your sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. You're already so big you don't need any validation. Also, the blank stuff was very shocking. Yeah, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn, yeah, after staying up until 5 a.m. reading your deep lore, I do feel more a part of the gang. It's okay, I'm going to keep celebrating all the cool stuff I get to do and have fun with my friends. The lore. I never read that much text in so long. I feel very cultured. I've never read this much text in a very short amount of time either. With the amount of people making content right now, there are bound to be similarities or inspirations for art and designs. That is true, yes. With the amount... See, I'm trying to do something entirely fucking different and have my own niche. Because I am a very big gun guy. I love guns. That's like most of my entire thing. Is I will be fixing them on stream, and because I have stream elements, I can stop the YouTube streams to stream on Twitch. And so that way I can just keep things going and do things like that. So anyway, that's just that. I thought I'd fucking say that because I do a lot. I like doing a lot of gun stuff. I actually need to get a new GPU because I think I half-cooked mine because I tried to overclock it because Helldivers crashed, and I'd play Helldivers and I'd look at the different gun designs and explain the similarities, and Arrowhead had made it so that way it was like realistic and so it could work. So I would look at the gun designs and explain the similarities to real-life firearm designs and things like that. So I am much more in-depth than your usual, oh, I like guns. No, I like guns. Like, gun streams are so fucking cool. A gun-oriented stream would be dope as fuck. Yes, I actually have a Rome RG20. It's a little 22 fucking, it's a little like 22 revolver from like 50s or 60s that my dad had. And it needs some parts that I'm going to order. It's like $70 for the parts kit. When I get it, I'm going to do a full repair and overhaul stream. It's a little 22 short revolver, so it's nothing special. It's a really weak little fucking thing, but it's a fun little fucking revolver. The hammer right now, I would show you, but my camera right now is kind of doing my face tracking. So, I kind of can't do that. Can we call it the big iron? No, we can call it the little iron, though. Little iron on his hip.
It ain't even
To the town of Alfrea rode a stranger one fine day. To the town of Flint, Michigan rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. Yeah.
It's in
Anyway.
his pocket.
Yeah, it's in my pocket. Yeah, the thing is literally the size of my fucking hand.
Yeah.
It's tiny. By the way, you can join the Discord server with the command !Discord. And there are pictures on the Discord server of the revolver. It should be in the gun chat, actually. Because I have a whole like designated thing. So we've got my important stuff, which is like my rules, the roles, the directory, boosts, and announcements. Then the streamer stuff, which is like quotes. Unhinged quotes, which is just out of context quotes. Stream announcements, upload announcements, clips. So whoever wants to clip shit on my streams can post them in there. Who set the fucking voice channel thing to bitch-ass VTuber drama time?
You're welcome.
You asshole!
Even because I don't have a fucking computer.
Yeah. And then we have the bulkhead, which is like the entrance. That's like your welcome and introductions. Because the whole thing is like around a cellar. So your bulkhead would be like your entrance and shit like that. The cabinet, which top shelf, which is where all the good conversations happen. Music, meme display, animals, artwork, IRL pics exposed, which just like expose yourself or expose other people. It's funny. Analog comms for your voice. Then the armory, which is where we have the gun show, the blade rack, and accessories for things, like you're fixing them up or you modify them. The Lego shelf, automotive vehicular, cars, trucks, bikes, modifications in the car show. Speakeasy, which is alcohol talk, alcohol picks, and the homemade showcase, as well as the bar voice chat. And then, yeah. So those are all the basic channels. So we have a very, I would say we have a pretty well organized server.
Science channel 1, so I can go off on
Channel
my tangents of like figuring out how to create fucking propofol or fucking what was it called? What
about the Beyblade show?
Like
hold on. I gotta
estrogen
figure
from-
something. I gotta figure something out with my I think your stream elements. No. Docs.
the people need to know how to make
Scene
propofol.
sources, audio mixers,
estrogen.
translation, colors, stats. File edit view. How the where did I? Usually I would have a thing where I would be able to chat in chat. But I can't find it right now in my OBS. It's really fucking weird. Tools. Nope. Scene collection. No. Help. No. It should be in the docs menu, right? Sources? Uh-oh. Docs. Sources. Yeah, that's not in there. View. Edit. File. I don't know. Yeah, I would do the I would put the Discord command in, but I can't do the fucking
Fuck.
thing. Steven, it's your there you go. Yeah. The cellar. That's where this all takes place.
Nah.
So that is that. Thank you. I'll have to figure out how to get the chat back up on my OBS. 0.2 wow, only 0.2% of frames have been dropped. 933 frames out of 4 hours and 17 minutes. Join the Discord. You don't even have a Discord account?
Wow.
That's fucking nuts. Wow.
It's a sign.
It's a sign! It's a sign from God, as Marvin Heemeyer would say.
It's a sign.
Oh, you do, but
Watch
it's
the
separate. Okay. You can join in whatever fucking account you want to, brother. I don't fucking care. You need one for a gooberish account. As if anybody in there's gonna care. The entire premise of my community is a place where people feel safe being completely fucking unhinged. So, like, your, how do I put this? Being unhinged, but not being, like, homophobic. Like,
Or like borderline or racist.
yeah, and that's a very fine line to tread in 2025 because it's either like you're woke or you're a fucking neo-Nazi. And we're neither of those. We're what people call libertarians. We don't fucking care about either side. Oh, fuck the Dems, fuck the libs, we don't care. Holy cow, what? I'm scared. You said holy cow. Did I explain myself poorly? What? Forgot neo-Nazis was a thing, yeah. I wish I could forget that, but sadly I live in America, so... To be fair, though, I do live in a very left-leaning state, in a very left-leaning town. Like, not a mile from my house is a thing that says, fuck Trump. And it's, like, spray-painted on the side of a fucking building. It's been so long since you heard that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's so much shit, dude. It's all bullshit. It is what it is. Anyway. Back to the drama.
I don't care who wins the fucking election. I just want lower taxes.
I don't care much for the election. Just let me have my fucking guns. Dude, if we could just do away with the NFA, that would... Oh my god, that's the fucking dream. Do away with the NFA. Because the NFA is so fucking stupid. All it does is, like, you have to register and pay tax stamps for machine guns, suppressors, like, all SBRs, all of that shit. So you can't have a rifle with or even a shotgun with a barrel less than 16 inches. Or 14 inches with a 2-inch pin and welded. Basically, 16 inches of full, non-modifiable barrel length. Right? Without damaging the gun itself. So, like, cutting the barrel and all of that. So I can't buy a honey badger without paying, like, a $200 fucking tax stamp. Which I don't have $200. I don't have $20 to buy a fucking vape. But... Oh, God. The United States used to be so nice for guns, and then, like, it's not anymore. Like, before the NFA, I don't even think you had to register, like, pistols before the NFA. And then the NFA hit, and it's like, oh, well, we're going woke with this. And everybody, like, you have to federally, you have to register pistols and shit. And I get why, but at the same time, it starts with registering pistols, and then later on, it makes it easier for people to take your shit. So, that's just my opinion. I'm not going to go any further on it, like, right now, because this is a live stream on Twitch, and I don't want to get fucking canceled. Because getting canceled with 10 followers would really fucking suck!
Yeah.
I would venture to say. But, take some more fucking coffee. Goddamn. Fucking hell. So are we ready to get back into drama?
Yeah. Let's get it over with.
It's not going to be getting it over with, Steven. We have so far to go. Look at where the fucking thing is. Look at where the marker is, brother.
That's why I've been saying just cut it into several pieces. I also want a beer for it, but I don't have the fucking energy for all of it right now.
That's fair. Like I said, when I run out of energy, and you'll know when I start running out of energy because it'll be like the Uma stream. That was a fucking nightmare. That was a clusterfuck.
Watch the VOD. It's worth it.
Oh god, it's on the YouTube. I deeply regret that stream. That was the first time I ever actually got, like, shit-faced on stream. It was a very poor decision. It was right after I had donated plasma. And I had replaced the pint of plasma that I had donated. I essentially replaced it all with Jägermeister.
Yeah, and other shit.
And, no, it was pretty much just Jaeger and beer. So, like,
I remember this.
Yeah, most of that pint in the plasma is what carries the blood cells in your blood. So, I replaced basically the medium that carries the blood cells with fucking ethyl alcohol, ethanol, right? which is the alcohol that fucks you up. And
Is that why they wouldn't let you fucking donate plasma the one time?
oh no, that was because my blood pressure or my fucking heart rate was too high. That was right before I left for Canada. Yeah, my heart rate was too high, and so I couldn't donate. It was too high by 3 fucking BPM because I was anxious about the fucking needles. Because I don't like needles.
They would not let me fucking donate that shit. They'd be telling me to go to the hospital.
100 BPM. That's their top is 100, and I was at 103 for both
They
readings.
definitely would not let me do that.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even be able to, because like, okay, so for a little more context, I have type 1 diabetes, and no shocker, but like,
Nobody here
wanna
has seen
donate
your face except
plasma?
for me, Steven.
so like, if you want to donate plasma as a diabetic, you have to have it in control, like pretty much perfect control. I think from my
So I wouldn't be able to
research.
anyway.
Well, this is
Yeah,
this is in the U.S. This isn't international. I don't know about international
still-
regulations.
But like I
Hey, baby.
so I
Oh, hello.
Why
I'm
is
I took a sip of my coffee and my fucking model glitched out.
I
The
like,
goob has penetrated your server. Oh my god!
yeah, the goob.
Everybody, give a
baby. Sid. I sound like a fucking
Ooh.
elementary school girl.
two
What
goobers.
elementary school girls? Are you trying to tell us
Said I
something?
sound like an
Whoa, 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 crows, rethink what you're fucking saying.
Why?
Crows,
Why?
why were you just talking about elementary school girls?
I said I sound like a fucking elementary school girl. My voice
Okay.
is fucked.
I did not hear that. I heard something
Oh
elementary school
lives.
Oh my god!
all I heard, I was checked out for a bit because I was on my own rant, and then I heard Steven say elementary school girl in your name, and I was like, oh fuck no.
Get your balls out of my face.
What? No, I don't
The
want
stream is sponsored by Legal Eagle. Oh my god. We're gonna call in the airstrike.
Sid, have you not need to see your testicles?
this. Hey guys, I think we need to call in popular MMOs.
Oh god, no. The only Minecraft YouTuber that did not touch children.
Yeah.
What?
Yo, what's up, dudes? My name is Pat, and welcome back to another Minecraft
Shut the hell up.
challenge video.
Shut up.
Okay.
What the fuck? You're ruining my childhood idol, brother.
I'm so tired.
Fucking hell.
Please end my misery.
You can go to bed, Crows. You can go to bed. I'm not holding you against your will.
Actually,
Why? That
because
piston
every time
contraption
you
with
wake
the
up,
sheep on
you're
it.
hacking up a fucking lung.
Goober goes that piston contraption with the sheep on it.
The fucking
What?
sheep.
Oh,
fucker.
no.
Sheep fucker.
No. No.
You know, I have one person. What if you could track my hands right now? You would see I'm holding up one fucking finger. If I had the like fucking leap, whatever the fuck, I'm holding up one finger. I have one person in my community, and I am loving this.
Fuck yeah.
Sticky piston too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you do the sheep fucker. It has to, because it has to reciprocate.
Yeah, if you use a normal piston, it just
Gotta
stays in.
reciprocate. Fuck you.
You don't reciprocate? Damn, Moth. I thought damn, Crows. I thought you loved me.
First of all, you keep calling me Moth, and that's not my name. And second of all,
Sorry. Past identities.
That's right.
To be fair,
Anyway.
you did say my name earlier, but I haven't said your actual
By
name.
accident.
Okay. Fuck, you need to stream in about 8-9 hours? Why? Oh wait, yeah, you are streaming.
Also, you've been saying that one like every other time you refer to me.
What do you mean I've been saying that one?
My old placeholder name. Anyway, I don't actually care.
I'm sorry. Okay, I was like, do you fucking care about that? I'll have to pass out to the stream in an hour or two. Brother, feel free to fucking lurk whenever. I appreciate that. We really do appreciate that. If you want to shoot the stream over to anybody else as well, feel fucking free. We could use all the support in the fucking world, brother man. I appreciate that. Like, genuinely, you are probably the first person who has actually fucking stayed in stream for longer than 20 minutes and actually I don't have friends, it's so real. So fucking real. Stop reminding. I'm sorry. You will have friends once more people start finding me and shit. You will have friends. You will, whether you like it or not. I'll be your friend. I'll be your friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be your friend. I am so.
Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah, brother.
Get over and die.
Shit. All right. Well, let's keep on keeping on with this. This is already going to be a shitload of stuff I'm going to have to compile.
Keep getting sidetracked.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking pain, brother. This is gonna be like one of those compilations of fucking streams and shit where it's like, yeah, I did this on live, by the way, but I wanted to compile this into this video. But I covered that in the intro I recorded, so it'll be fine. Red told me he was talking to you about the full story. I haven't really told anyone else all about this except blank and blank last month, and then of course blank yesterday. It's just been eating me alive since I released my design and I can't escape and live with this for so long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame yourself for anything, but I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm so thankful for you and I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready to. I know you're going to have so much fun. So that's a genuinely pleasant interaction.
Is that lesbian Jesus?
What?
Lesbian Jesus? What? What the fuck did I just hear? No, Jesus is Catholic, not Jewish.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired. What am
God.
I looking at?
Chat,
What is
chat,
this?
press 1.
This is the Sinder drama. This is the Sinder drama, Crows. Look at the title of the fucking stream.
But I'm not looking at that right now. I'm looking at something else. It looks like lesbian Jesus.
Lesbian Jesus. Are you talking about my sister?
What?
Sinder, I hardly know her. Hell yeah, Goober. We love that shit here. The stupid shit, yeah.
Microwave some soup.
Anyway. Do be a lot. Just feels so. This is just a genuinely pleasant interaction between Nano and Sinder, right? So do be a lot. I just feel sad because I know the being someone's shadow eats your sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. You're already so big you don't even need any validation from her. Also, the blank stuff is very shocking. And yeah, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn, yeah. After staying up until 5 a.m. Oh yeah, I already did this. This game is so great. I've never read that much text in so long. I feel very cultured. I can imagine it's been a long time since all this started and so much happened. I can only imagine how much you molded over the first model. Damn. But I'm thankful it worked out this way because I wouldn't want to work with anyone else now. I think the same. Not gonna lie, I molded a lot working your first model, but it worth it so much. Second model was so much easier. You're cute. I know my model was really complicated, but I'm so happy it helped you improve so much. And we'll be so good, I'm hyped for your debut. By the way, Red showed me you're having the figure with my design. What?
Come.
Semen demon. I'm not gonna say that in this context. My dream was to have a figure of my art, and Ended, I got 2. Oh, that's nice. Well, it makes me so happy. I'll show you the final sketch when it's ready. Yes, I would love to see. Later in our conversation, we were talking about my scale figure that was in pre-production. Oh, that's fucking cool. Now I'm gonna cry. Wow, that is a lot of detailed art and shit for that. They just sent this and wanted to do a bikini instead. This is so good already, featuring the model. Okay. Featuring the model that you drew that Red chopped up. Oh, so Red did the rigging for the model then. Right?
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I can see that and I laughed. Dude, I love this. The fire on the base is a great addition. Fire. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, the blue. I'm gonna fight for this so hard. Try having Good Smile to make Demon. But Good Smile, I didn't even want silver. But Good Smile didn't even want silver. Oop. Stop talking about silver. I'm kidding. Good Smile is just really picky about who they work with. Yeah, I bet. Maybe one day, though. You never know what can happen. Right? For me, just having my own figure with novel is a huge deal. I can die in peace. I'm so proud of you, Nano. You're doing amazing things. When Nano suggested I have Good Smile make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want silver, which is something I heard from another friend. Good Smile is very hard to get to work with. She was a much larger creator than me at the time, so I thought my chances of working with them were even smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing this out because it's the only time I said anything mean about silver in any of my DMs with anyone. 5/15/2023. So yellow is important dates, by the way. Goober.
Or just dates in general.
Yeah, it's like important dates about things. So they're not going to mention dates unless they're important. So it's just outlined in yellow so you understand the timeline. Am I the demon of the semen? No, I don't take the BAT out of basement. Oh, okay, yeah.
Lying, yes.
Wouldn't you like to know? I messaged Nano. Wouldn't you like to know? Hold on. I gotta lock in for this. I gotta lock in. Wouldn't you like to know?
Please.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Please don't.
God damn it, you're interrupting my bit.
Stop interrupting a bit, god damn it.
I'll shut up.
Do I take the BAT out of basement? Wouldn't you like to know? Anyway.
There's the bit.
There's the bit! Oh, fuck, I forgot you have the power to clip that. Shit.
Shut. Clip it. Clip it.
I forgot that was a thing until afterwards. Shit. I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change. God damn it, let me read! I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change. Oh, fuck!
I need to rethink my life choices now.
Weren't you the one that said it was a shame I was straight?
Oh boy.
I mean, it is a shame.
Oh, it is a shame?
And I will.
Is it? Is it really?
You would make a
Do you-
good femboy. Okay, anyways.
Do you want me, baby?
Yes.
Wait, who was that?
Yes! Either of you. What? What was that last sound? Fucking hell. I think Crows is having a fucking stroke out there. Yeah, Goober's laughing. Goober's having a grand old time. Do you want me to, baby?
To do that. I did not mean to do. Oh,
So maybe I should do ASMR on the side.
You are breaking my brain.
This is the chaos I yearn for. Yes, this is what we're all fucking about here. It's just shit posting at this point. Like,
What if I did ASMR, but I teach you how to make propofol in your basement?
no, we will not be teaching people how to make fucking propofol.
Steven chugging isopropyl alcohol.
You used to do some dommy mommy ones back then. Wait,
What?
is Gooberino a chick?
Question. I don't know.
This is
Am
the
I?
first
No.
woman that we've had in the fucking chat? The whole time?
I don't know what that was. Anyway, Uber. Me when no head. Head empty.
I would also like to mention I know how to make estrogen from pregnant horse urine.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Goober.
Sorry.
Fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so Gooberino, you are a guy that used to do Dummy Mommy ASMR.
That sounds like a great combination. I don't know what you're talking about.
How do you manage that? As somebody who, well,
I have
mean,
you'll have to check.
I have one of those, you know.
I have a peen.
Streamer, do the voice.
So do I.
Streamer, do the voice.
What voice?
You know what one I'm thinking about?
What voice?
You know what one?
I'm not sure I do. Genuinely.
Yes, you do. Come on. You did it earlier for the YouTube video. Or the Patreon. That's soon to come Patreon.
What fucking voice?
Sid, can you stop ominously screaming into the void? Please?
You know what voice? Come on. Come on.
Was it the HK voice?
No, I did that one.
DM me, goddammit, DM me.
No, I want you to figure it out on your own.
No!
What other voices did you fucking do?
What other voices did I do?
What other voices did you fucking do?
I'm not doing that voice, no!
Yes, you fucking are.
I'm not doing the...
Do it. You did it once on stream.
God damn it! This is not gonna help the gay allegations.
Yes, it will. I mean, okay, maybe it won't, but it would be funny.
I definitely won't.
Do it for the clip. Do it for the clips.
Do it for the clips.
Do it for the
You're gonna clip it again. It's already been clipped.
No.
It's already been clipped.
No, that one is more refined. And your own words.
That one is
higher. It's higher because you're sexist.
Oh, yeah, I remember saying that. I remember saying. Do we stream daily? No, this was an emergency stream. This is the shit you need to watch on a daily basis. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Do the voice. Do we have anybody? Hold on. Do we have anybody else in chat? Because genuinely, if my roommate is watching this, I am not gonna do the fucking voice.
Nope, we're good.
Nope, we're good. Oh fucking hell! Oh my god. So, Gooberino, this is what I usually sound like, right? This is my usual voice, right?
Yep.
Damn it! Hold on. I gotta mute myself first so I can actually fucking like get into it and do it properly. Steven will hear. Mark will hear. You will not for a second, Goober.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god!
I forgot you could do that.
Beautiful. All
right. So this is my usual voice, right? Very, you know, not feminine. Steven made a joke about me being a femboy earlier. I can, in fact, do a femboy voice.
So, this is what I sometimes do, occasionally. Just for a little bit of fun.
I'm a boy. I fucking wonder! Even better, somebody gets it.
Sounding like we need to get him a fucking little pink crop top and thigh highs.
I would so rock that.
Beautiful.
Mark, Crows, was that a shudder out of being uncomfortable, or was that a shudder out of I'm afraid to say?
I shuddered?
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's why there's
I need one of those crop hoodies.
After fucking hacking up a lung again.
I can cut. I have hoodies. I have plenty of hoodies. I could probably cut one.
You know what else you need?
After I get a gas mask, I will get a crop hoodie. After I get a gas mask, so I can do like IRL streams for projects and shit, I will get a crop hoodie.
You know what else you need?
And I will wear that on fucking stream. if we hit a certain amount of things.
Highs.
Thigh highs.
To
I will do
answer
that.
The question,
That's
to
fair.
answer the question.
Yeah.
Probably was the sound I made after fucking hacking up a lung
Oh,
for like 2 minutes.
I thought it was
I
a.
do
Re-
that sometimes.
I thought it was just a reaction to my fucking
Oh
voice.
my God.
I was like, "Eh."
Dude,
What?
fucking based midriff reference?
Yeah,
Or
get that midriff
mention?
showing. Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
Dude. Oh.
God, I really don't want to. I really don't want to become that kind of like thirst VTuber though. That would be so fucking criminal. Oh my lord. And the sad part is, I have a very fast metabolism, so I have a very, very hard time putting on muscle. So I am very thin. Even with the amount of fucking beer I drink, I'm just a very skinny man. I am 5'10", 130 pounds.
I could pick him up and use him.
Sorry,
like
how
a-
tall are you?
5'10".
You're 5'10",
Yes.
and you
Yeah, it's
saw
like my
me.
height, roughly.
I was significantly shorter than you. Was 5'9".
Oh.
I don't know, something tells me you're
I'm
not
not gonna let
5'9",
that
you're
go.
5'5" over here.
5'6".
Hey, yo, we got the fucking short king squad over here. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. I'm 5'4".
I'm not saying that's your fault. Not at all.
I mean, it could be.
Oh, well, maybe it could be.
I mean, it could be.
I like how I can switch up from the I can switch from this voice to this voice effortlessly and have no issue doing that.
Meanwhile,
The visceral reaction. The visceral fucking reaction to that was worth it.
Hey, Peter, that was crazy.
Stop. Shut up.
Hey, Peter.
Shut up. Meanwhile, the doc hasn't moved one pixel. Ripped. I have to edit this. I'm the one having to edit this. I am my own fucking editor. I am a one-man operation. I'll just, like, cut through and skip through until I see the document moving. That'll be my cheat code.
Oh, God, yeah.
Actually, no, I can't do that, because if I actually have, like, helpful commentary that isn't just shitposting... Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hell. Sorry, I gotta adjust my fucking sock, because I just felt it shift on my foot, and now it hurts. My model is frozen, because that happens. All shitposting from you, yes. That is what this channel is about, basically. This is... Nothing here is to be taken seriously, except for when I say, if you see my name, cut it. What do you mean, cut it?
Cut my life into pieces.
This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. When editing, all I see is Gooberino 69420. Like, that's... I don't think that's gonna be much of a dog on the shitposting. Right. Like, I think that's fine. And half the fun is seeing the chat roll on the sides and not having any fucking context whatsoever in the YouTube videos. That's half the fun, is just like people looking over and reading it and going, what the fuck? Like in the YouTube chat, I thought you'd said something about me beating you when I first left to go do things. I heard something like, I'm pretty sure he just beats me. I wanted to clarify, I am still monitoring and I do hear these things. Stop! No, not the Mexican Coke!
It's all cigar.
Oh yeah, the hot cocaine water. Uncarbonated.
Imagine them seeing my name and a good laugh here and there. Yes, that is basically the point of having the side chat scrolling on these type of streams, because this is like genuinely a serious situation, right? But part of the fun of being able to like live stream it and do all this stuff is we can go off topic, we can go off on tangents, because I like talking to people, especially like in the chat and whatnot, because I find that, you know, interesting. And I definitely find the intellectual property of, like, the whole, like, this fucking situation. I find that definitely interesting, but it's about the journey, not the destination. Yes, with streaming, that is definitely the kind of thing that I try to keep in mind. So, yeah, it's, oh god, I'm not gonna say what just popped into my fucking mind. Anyway,
Probably shouldn't.
yeah, I probably fucking shouldn't. It was a sex joke. Anyway. 5/15/2023. I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change the artwork on one side of my waifu cup because it was too similar to Silver's. Nano, I have to give you a heads up. GamerSupps needs us to change the orange art. Is it because of the pose issue? I was just in a call with them to discuss when my cup was being released, along with the artwork similarities between mine and Silver's cups. Since her cup has been in development since December, plus the issue with them potentially releasing so close together, they suggested we change the pose to a new piece of artwork before the end of the week. So I wanted to ask you if you think you'd have the time to do that for me. Blank said he'd pay you an expedited fee on top of the commission price. The good news is that we'll still be able to use the first artwork on other kinds of merch and as banners for their booths, just not on the cup. They also wanted me to ask you if you were paid for the first 2 pieces of artwork. Oh, who's fucking calling me? Shit. Hold on. Somebody's fucking calling me. Uh-oh. Oh god, he's calling me. Oh no, this is gonna get cooked. Alright, I'm muting, because this might devolve into slurs.
Oh,
Yeah, slur.
I don't know who that is.
Who? Oh.
Hey, buddy. Sid. Sid. Hey, buddy. Buddy. No. You want to go home. Why do you look so squid?
What? Uncle Ben, what happened? Squad time.
Fuck you, sit like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't say Gerald, alright?
Yeah, you can't call him Trevor.
Yeah, his name is Trevor from GTA 5. Don't tell him we said this.
His name is
Alright,
definitely
predicting
Michael.
the future. He's gonna announce that he's gonna take a piss. I predicted the future. You got that right, Goob?
God, stop, Goober, come on, no. We are not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That's almost, thank you to NordVPN. Oh my god, that's almost as bad as a League of Legends. Anyway, as Steven said, because I was muted for OBS, but not for the Discord call, and I said I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I will And to Fansly, I don't have a Fansly. Stop saying that.
I thought
That's
you were about to
OnlyFans.
say I don't have a family, and I was like, the fuck?
Anyways, check out the OnlyFans of whiskey. No, I don't have any of that. I got a
He's
ping
lying.
in the
And you
basement.
should.
Oh, that was just video notifications for that. Then I gotta open that, and I have to reopen.
No, but in all seriousness, a Patreon or something might be an
Yeah, that's
idea.
planned.
I set up a Ko-Fi. I just gotta set up a Patreon and shit after I get the stream done. Oh,
In the
fuck.
next 2 days.
Oh, no, the stream isn't gonna go on for that long. I will black out at some point.
No, I mean not like in one
But
go. I mean like
anyway,
split it up into
I
like
gotta
several
go.
days or something.
I gotta go to the restroom. I will be right back.
Don't
Patreon is
miss,
just
man.
for ASMR male whimpering. Oh god, no. I will do that. I will, if people will pay for that, I will do that. I'm not above that.
I will not be paying for that.
I would.
Hell yeah. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
You would.
Let's be honest, we gotta give the fans what they want. That's what I'm fucking saying. If they'll pay for that shit, I'll fucking do it.
Fan service. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Y'all want a shirtless whiskey model? Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be back.
Okay. See, I predicted the future. I knew it. I just got that no in me.
Why are we
That's
like
nice.
this?
School's not important. Be whatever you want to be. If you want to be a dog, you know.
What?
I don't need a degree to be a clothing hanger.
What?
What anyone makes them steal. What anyone makes them steal. What anyone makes them steal.
Steven, are you going insane?
Maybe. This is what sleep deprivation does to a man.
Everyone, the fucking serious stream, but everyone's sleep deprived.
Yeah. This was not a good idea.
Oh, I think this was a great idea. I'm gonna
maybe
drive
it was,
myself
but,
off a fucking bridge.
I would have rather
Oh my god.
done this while I was like not
Streamer
sleep
broken?
deprived like this. Huh? What?
Streamer broke. Oh god. We got a number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet.
What the fuck are you?
What? Fuck you. Fuck you, Steven.
That pick up on the
God damn it, my trench coat got caught underneath my fucking chair.
I don't have soundboard permission. This is bullshit.
You don't? Okay, hold on.
Steven, do not.
Well,
Do not. No, I do not need that, Steven.
why not? If I can do it.
Steven?
I promise.
I do not need pros to have soundboard permissions, not while I'm
I
streaming.
don't even know where it is anyways. So.
Whiskey. I promise I'll behave.
I don't believe you. I could have, just so you know, with how you said that, I could have taken that 2 completely different fucking ways. Be glad I didn't take it the other way.
What did you say?
I said, just so you know, with what you just said, I could have taken that 2 completely different ways. Be glad I took it the way I did.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oddly sus, yeah. Pause, yeah, that's what I'm saying! Pros is fucking
Oh,
pulling up with that
please.
shit.
Give me soundboard permission. I literally
No!
only have one fucking button and I want to use it so bad.
Okay, we are back in the document. Okay. I could try. Okay.
There it is. Yeah, beautiful translation.
Damn it, let me. I'm trying to fucking read, guys.
Please.
Mark! Ooh, I could try to...
Screaming worked.
Bruh.
Okay, read. Go. While I still can.
Oh,
Please. Please.
thank you.
Let me use the soundboard, please.
Mute her. Mute him.
Okay.
Mute him.
Hold on.
Oh, I could try to change just the arm if it can be an option, but I'm fine doing a new one too. They didn't pay anything yet. Yeah, give it like 2 minutes and then unmute him. Hopefully, he'll think about what the fuck he's doing. Mute you. They said they prefer a brand new one, so 3 separate pieces, especially because they want 3 to fill a giant mouse pad. Holy sh! Oh, like a desk mat. Ayo, I'll let them know you haven't been paid, and blank should get on that ASAP today. Do you think you'll have time this week to do it? I can do the rushies again. I'll be removing my wisdom teeth tomorrow, but I'm 80% sure I'll be good. Last time it was at least. Nato, don't die trying to art. Oh yeah, I had my wisdom teeth removed as well. That's a fucking story. 5:25:23. We still have quite some fucking time to go. Holy shit. This is still in 2023. You are put in the corner of shame again. Yes, because you kept begging. Nano suggested an artist for a reference sheet, and Red told her that we were holding on to my winter outfit for her to do since she was interested. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you want a cool artist for a ref sheet, I think Blank is great. Blank did the Pyropups. We want to work with them again. Yes, I know, his work is really good. We could have him design the winter outfit if you're out of that. Ooh, I don't know, I'd like to try. Yeah, we haven't asked him for any new designs because the only one we have right in mind now is the winter one, and we knew you were interested. 7/5/23. It's fucking July. Wow, just wanted to use a stupid button. Please. Stop. Growth. Seriously. Stop. Please. Awawa. There's a corner of shame and a pee corner. Yeah, there's a fucking excrement. There's an excrement bucket. That's in the cellar. That's in the cellar. That's the restroom. It's just a fucking porta potty that never gets changed out.
Oh boy.
7/5/23. Oh wow. Wait, hold on. This all started not long after my dad died.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, my dad. It was February 3rd, 2023.
Jesus.
Yeah, I remember the date because it's literally 2/3/23.
Oh god. Oh wait. It's been 2 minutes.
Okay, Crows. May he rest in peace. Yeah, I fucking missed the guy. But anyway, Crows is about to be unmuted.
It's been 2 minutes.
Let's wait. Okay. Just let me know when Crows is unmuted.
I mean, I already did it.
Oh, okay. Now, Crows, have you learned anything?
No. But also was that I'm joking.
I know.
Anyway, was that not also the day that I called you half dead from a Walmart dumpster?
Yeah, when I was playing Minecraft.
Oh my god, we're doing this.
And then fucking what was her name? Tammy threw a cup at me when I got back in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and then because
her.
I was talking to you, and then my aunt opened my room door, and I was like, oh, shit. I looked at the time, I went, I'm not supposed to be awake. And then she walks in, and you remember what happened. You heard it. And I
don't remember, actually.
Oh.
I actually barely remember calling you from behind the Walmart dumpster.
Oh, you were like half dead. Fuck.
I feel like this should have been obvious.
No, but like I
We've
thought you
already
would have
been
remembered.
through this though.
Yeah, we've been through this.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing. Like, maybe we'll cover it at a later time, but not for this stream.
Right. Sorry.
You're all good. Did you just say Sargi?
No, but it sounded like it because my fucking words.
Your shit ass, yeah. Your shit ass vocal cords in your mouth. Nano asked Red. God damn it.
I'm sick right now. I think you've heard it already. I think this is obvious.
Sorry. 7523. Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her and subtract the total from the work she did for us. Right. Okay. We've done this multiple times over the years to help her when she needed it, and she'd take the difference off our commissions. Okay, that's fair. While we were at Anime Expo and just bought a life-size standee of her. Oh, that's cute. Red, can you pay me a little comm again? It's a $700 comm, but my shit card can't handle it in right now. Yes, as soon as Sinder wakes up. Today is our work day in the hotel. We bought you. We can just pay the invoice you sent. No, I didn't know you guys weren't home. I can wait till it's good for you. Paying the comm for me would be better if possible. My issue is that my card can't handle the numbers. Cinder sent the pic to me. It was like, wow, they got me taking some air and touch grass. And I was outside because Cinder kidnapped me. Yeah, we were like, we need Nano home. Let's bid on her. Now we have to figure out how to ship you. Jesus. This is all shit posting, by the way. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but I mean, it's fucking 2025. People are stupid. Paying the con for me would be better if possible. My issue is that my card can't handle the numbers. Yeah. And I think Cinder would be okay with it. We can just take it off our invoice later so it balances out. Gotta help Mom and Nano when we can. 7/16 to 7/21. It's 5 days of 2023. I showed Nano that I included her eye symbol in my demon room after my debut, which I have bent that right there, little eye, which I've been including in all my major room backgrounds for years. Nano wasn't a tool for Red or I to use. She was someone we both cherished working with. She said she was planning to start my winter design soon. Not sure if you noticed. I didn't notice, actually. You're so cute. I fell in love with the lore video, and there's a photo of us. You're cute. I love including you in a little place because you're a huge part of my journey. I also wanted to ask if you're still able to make a winter design outfit for the base 2.0 for the beginning of next year. What the fuck? Oh, it's just a notification on my phone. Of course, I was planning on working this design soon. Actually, Red had been telling me about it. You guys are amazing. I think that's Nano. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the eye there. And then that there. Nano's eye symbol in the second room, a framed picture with her and her mascot. Oh, that's cute. For its question, Bao's mascot is on the table because it looks like it's made of glass and filled with liquid. Bao is framed with me and my other closest friends on the wall. Right there, yeah. And then that's Bao's mascot there. The fucking play buttons. The Heaven Hound room. Not a room background, but Nano was asked to include her own standee of herself in my most recent starting screen that I had on my desk, IRL. Oh, that's cute. Red message Nano about Silver asking about a model right after my demon model debut. What?
I'm sorry, my cat's in the fucking cupboard?
What?
He's hungry.
In the cupboard?
No plate.
He's hungry.
How the fuck did the cat get in the cupboard?
I don't know. She wasn't even in, like, the food cabinet. She was in with the dishes.
She
What?
wants to eat the plates. Let her eat the plates.
Hungry.
Horrible.
She hungry. Feed the beast.
Red message Nano about... God damn it. Red... My fucking glasses came undone. The duct tape. The duct tape came undone.
Trouble, you're just waiting.
What?
The duct tape on my fucking glasses came undone. The one holding the arm on.
Oh, wait, the arm fucking fell off?
Yeah, I did a fent fold in my living room as a joke, and I rolled on my glasses, broke them, and I don't know where my fucking the screw that holds the arm in went. So it's just fucking somewhere. And my roommate vacuumed today, so it's probably fucking gone. Oh yeah, by the way, the rest of the house is now clean, and I walked out there and it was like empty. It felt like I was living with a woman again. It was so weird.
Holy shit.
Doing a deep dive in your friendship feels so unnatural. The memories you shared and cherished together being used in a document for defending yourself is fucking weird. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's... Oh my god. I can't imagine ever having to do anything like this. I would fucking break down, dude. I would just say, you know what? Fucking, y'all, we've been fucking cool for, what, 10 years at this point? Fucking help a brother out, please. It ruins the whole premise of a personal relationship with someone. Yes, it does. Yeah. But at the same time, Sinder had said earlier on in the document, and let's see what page we're on, 49. Okay. So on page 49. Steven, write that down. Rather die than post a 1,000-page document. Yeah, that's so fair. So, do you have have it written down, page 49?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go back to my apology and taking accountability here. So, this is all of this, yada yada yada. Where was it? Missing information. My friends. The business mindset. Where was it? Yes.
All the way down.
Right here. This mindset got myself and my career to where it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to the deterioration of our health and relationships with people. Being canceled and away from work gave us the time to address this problem in our personal lives. For example, I have my own dog now, who's been keeping me busy. I've gotten back into cosplay after working on my Nihilister build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle, and I've been going to gym regularly. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. So, and the whole competition thing, it wasn't a, issue with the people themselves. It was everybody had this issue with her because she fell into, a grind set of work, gotta be ambitious, gotta go, and ended up leaving, instead of lifting up friends with her, ended up leaving her friends in the dust or pushing them down for her own gain in certain points, because she completely lost sight of what was important in her success. And that's, again, right here. We loved what we did, but we both became consumed by the content grind. Our work-life balance became non-existent. We were going all day, every day as a two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were always trying to do more with more people all the time. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, growing bigger, launching more cool things, having more opportunities, while keeping up with at least 4 to 5 streams a week. Our problem wasn't greed like it was claimed, it was ambition. Ambition that was wearing us too thin to keep up with everything, but it was never enough to step back and relax. We were always looking ahead, always had to be progressing, and never stopped to appreciate where we were and the people around us. So that's what this is about, in essence. Because, as you can see right now, they're, at page 49, in the fourth thing with Nanolis here. Oh, wow, we're already on 48. Okay, 49 right here. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what that was about. They're all having a lot of fun. They're doing all of that. Sure, there's business involved, but they're still friends. They're still having fun. They're still doing all that stuff. They haven't lost sight of that yet. And I have a feeling as we go through the rest of these 100... Oh, God, I think I inhaled a bug. As we go through the rest of these 190... I definitely inhaled a bug. As we go through the rest of these 196 pages, we will see the slow but steady and for sure deterioration of those relationships and that mindset. And I think that's kind of an important thing to look at and a very important thing to understand. And for people to understand how easy it is to get lost in these sorts of things. There we go. Yeah, but that's pretty much what this document was, because what it was made out to be from the beginning, what it was made out to be when everything dropped in April of this year, it was made out to be like she was a heartless, psychopathic fucking narcissist from the beginning. And as you can see, this is a lot. Fucking 196 pages of DMs alone. just worth of fucking, like, these DMs and comments on the DMs. And that is going to probably cover everything over the next year from where we are now in this document. So, and then that, it covers that with every one of them. So we've got Nanolis, Bao, Numi's concert and that situation, Shy Lily, the breakdown. That's probably like where everything kind of went shit went sideways. Then the whole Silvervale situation, then Aru, then Spite, then message to her fans, and looking ahead. So it's meant to be a comprehensive understanding of how everything actually went down, as opposed to just what it was portrayed to be about. And I think that is the important thing, and that is what was trying to be portrayed with this document. I could be entirely wrong, but that's how I'm seeing it. Bro, I'm an anime? What do you mean I'm an anime?
Oh my fucking...
Oh, it's Hayden. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot. You didn't fucking see the model, did you? I thought I showed you. I thought I fucking showed you. I'm cooked. I already know this shit, bro. I already know this shit, man. Fucking hell. I just don't want my fucking face on the internet, honestly, right now. I'm not comfortable like that. Looking like a snack. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. Am I
Okay, well, I'm at it. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right.
Okay. So, anyway, Hayden, this is the drama, right? So, if you caught any of my, a double whopper, ooh, thank you, I'll take that as pride, I suppose. I'll take pride in that. But, no, so, basically, this whole situation was, this one chick, VTuber, like, the second biggest one in the fucking world, had a lot of issues with people that had developed over years and developing by just being too engrossed in her work to see what had, you know, how it was hurting her friends and shit. And then eventually the friendship's deteriorating and becoming more like, you know, just like work relationships, like using and shit. So it slowly deteriorated at that point, and she hadn't noticed, and neither did her boyfriend and manager at the time, Redacted. That's the guy's username, as visible right here. But, yeah, so a lot of shit happened. We've already gone through, shit, what's 49 plus 13, no, 15, 39, or 49 plus 15. 50, 64. We've already gone through 64 pages of this shit, right? So I don't want to go all the way back and fucking redo everything and rerun everything. So we're just gonna give you a little bit of a refresher. And I mean, you probably don't know what the fuck's going on anyway. So like a crash course in what's happening. One stack of pages. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we've gone through a stack of pages here. By the way, this is a 1,000-page document. This document is 1,000 pages. We've gone through, we are on page 49 of 196 in this section right here. We've gone through an overdue response. We've gone through Redacted, or Red, as his name is abbreviated. Then we have my apology and taking accountability. And then we have Nanolis, which is what we're on, which is like the artist that did the VTuber art and all that stuff. You're gone of the fat pen rep went to Benjamin City. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at, and this is a big thing in the VTuber community. This is a big subject because it's such a massive VTuber, such a massive influencer in the sphere that has been affected by this, and most of the massive ones in the sphere have been affected by this. Akame Nimine, I believe is how you pronounce it. Numi, as she's known, was affected by this. Bao the Whale was affected by this. Shy Lily was. Silvervale, Aru, and Spite as well. Which are just a lot of larger VTubers in the sphere. So it's a massive thing that happened in the sphere in like April and May of this year. I first learned of this when I was... Isn't that a soda brand? No, Spite, not Sprite. Fucking hell. Spite is like an emotion, like you're existing out of spite. Sprite is the fucking soda. Fucking hell. No, but, yeah. So I first learned of this, and I've told this story. Guberino, I believe I told this too. I first learned of this when I was working on my Suburban. You remember when I was out at Mom's working on my Suburban. And, I was doing my door pins. I think I actually called you out because I needed help, because I needed to hold the door, but I ended up doing it myself with a fucking floor jack. And just holding the door up with a floor jack. But, I got the floor pins, or the door pins done, and I listened to the whole situation. And it was just fucking crazy. So, this is like... I haven't revisited this in, 5 fucking months. And nobody has. Because this is all just kind of new, what's it called? Developments. This is a new development. This document, this 1,000 fucking page document released 2 days ago. This dropped 2 days ago. On the 7th. Right? Yes, on the 7th. And so...
So, like, right when I hit the 1 month mark of being 18, this shit dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, October 7th,
crazy.
2025. And it dropped on Twitter, and we can actually fucking pull that up here. Hold on, let me... Right here. October 7th. The burden of the proof is on the accuser, not the accused. They lied to you. Here's 1,000 pages of proof. The document.
The document.
Yeah, why do I have 2 fucking notifications? I created this fucking account... How long ago?
3 months, right?
5.5. No, 5.5 hours ago I created this Twitter account, and I already have 5 fucking... Or 2 fucking notifications.
Bro.
But... No, that's that. F11? Oh, okay. So here we are. That's a basic rundown of the situation until now. 7/18/23 to 7/19/23. That's Spencer's birthday. That's a month before mine. Red message Nano about Silver, asking about a model right before my demon model debut. This is Sinder talking, by the way. The blue is red or redacted. The standard is Sinder. So, red message Nano about Silver, asking about a model right after my demon model. Silver Cup out this Friday. Will post. Yes, she told me. At least Cinder's came out first. Yes, and it's doing so well. Did she have you make a second art piece recently for it? Gold bar is raising fast. Yeah, it is. We're going to get that flavor. I think I made last month or even before that. But man, Cinder's model caught a lot of attention. Blank and Blank messaged me for models. Did she ask you for a new model yet since Cinder's debut? Oh, hold on. She kind of did, actually, but I'm excited for Blank. Me and Cinder said, we're like, she probably already had asked Nano. Oh, Nano mentioned to me that more people are contacting her for models because of Cinder. So that's what this screenshot is. And Red's commentary here is like a rundown of the important stuff in here, which is actually much appreciated, because I read through the messages and then I read through this to get the gist. Kind of did, actually, but I'm excited for Blank. Me and Cinder were like, she probably already asked Nano, are you planning to work on another model for her, or just Blank, our new whatever? I think she got upset about Cinder's figure stealing her figure's thunder. Dude, there's no way. I mean, Cinder's been blasting. She just got it all. Wait, did you tell her no? Silver been kind of missing, I think. God, these fucking bugs, I keep inhaling the bastards.
Pure protein.
No, they're going into my fucking my windpipe.
Still pure protein.
Silver been kind of missing, I think. Not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but it's still my client, and they're referring to Silver because Silver doesn't like Cinder. It's okay, but keep in mind that I love Cinder so much. After I asked, Nano told me Silver. Already asked her for a model after Cinder's Damon debut, which was 3 days before this. When I enthusiastically said, "Wait, did you tell her no?" about that model, Nano had the ability to tell me no. Silver was still her client regardless of how I felt about it, which I accepted. That's just business. Her calling Silver Cinder's enemy at the time were her words, not mine, and not how we viewed Silvervale at the time, just someone treating her unfairly. Is she rushing you for a birthday model again? Listen, I just wish she'd play nice like Cinder. Cinder didn't copy you. Stop being like this. Oh no, it's just a new model with one of the contest outfits, right? I don't see a point. Like, wow, Wolf Girl. Please don't be a bit Silver. We just wanted Silver to get along with Cinder, but we could recognize the way she'd always acted towards Cinder. So just Blank are the new babies right now. Blank isn't confirmed yet, but Blank is. Okay, I thought Blank was working on her own new model. She is, but seems to be too busy to keep on that. Oh, I'm glad everyone's interested in working with you. You deserve the attention, and I hope your own VTubing is going good. Cinder still wants to collab. I'm having existential crises over VTubing. My ear itches, hold on. You've been doing good though. What the hell? I don't know. I just be like that. How is your new design coming? Oh, and I guess we can start working on Cinder's winter design whenever you want. Make sure to save time for new Cinder stuff too. With Blank and Silver and everything else you do, my new model going a bit slow, not gonna lie. Also, don't worry, didn't confirm anything with Silver yet. I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes. What's up with your new model? Oh, no big deal, just taking my time to work on it. Can I post a Cinder 2.0 art too? I'm okay waiting the actual debut though. I think me saying I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes is the first instance of me implying we would eventually be competing directly with anyone. That was Red saying that. So all of these DMs are between Red or Redacted and Nanoless, who is the artist behind, you know, Cinder and Silvervale and all of that stuff. Redacted. I think it'd be better to wait to post a 2.0, but you can post the demon artwork. No problemo. Is there a set date for 2.0? We were going to do Cinder's birthday. It's probably going to be early October. Just a lot we have to take care of before that debut. Oh shit, hope it's nothing bad. All I know, Cinder is a non-stop opportunity machine. We have some problems going on and things we need to fix and just some drama getting to us, but yeah, it's non-stop crazy things. Man, no more drama. We have a little break with things until the 2.0 debut, but still have to advertise gamer subs and the bikini figure until then. Yeah. Man, know what's up? Kind of like to gossip. Drama with some friends when we were traveling, just people not acting very nice and being kind of two-faced. And now Silver stuff getting to us since we didn't plan for things to be released in so close to ours. Nano, man, know what's up? Kind of like to gossip. Nano always been open to talking about drama and gossip with me. That was covered earlier as well. I'll slap you about Silver stuff. It's whatever, I guess. Forget about her, I swear. Yeah, and then a gif of fucking Leon Kennedy with a Valkyrie, apparently. Nano got tired of hearing about drama around Silverbear specifically. That's fair. The red means this image and screenshot was, these next few were in other documents. So these are visible in other documents in the drama, like previous documents. I was looking at numbers yesterday. Cinder literally has the same view numbers as Silver now. Cinder supremacy, almost as many, but it's not really that, I think. Like, really close. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them. Like, they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along, but I also understand her point of view. And if you two rude people say sounds, looks, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year, Again, I mentioned competition with Silver because of the fact she couldn't get along, leading to my thoughts about her being competition down the road, but I was sympathetic to Silver's point of view too. If she did recognize Sinder as an equal or friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy, or like I've seen people say, her replacement. That's harsh wording. They share a lot of the same audience too. So we have to fight for the wallets with our cups and our figures. We did undercut Silver's figure though. I mean, I think Sinder is winning considering her goal for the cosplay. True, that was insane. Like, at the end of the day, isn't it about how much we make compared to her? Or it isn't about how much we make compared to her. That was a fucking, my bad. We just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits, just like you did, get along, and the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will try to take from or try to outdo. Oh my god, you know the spinning figure we have on stream? Silver's figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday. Everyone hears about it. Figure announced. Spinning figure on screen with the figure right next to it. Silver stream yesterday. First stream Cinder debut. Guess what? Spinning figure. Yada yada yada. I said we were fighting for Cinder and Silver's shared audience wallets with their cups and figures because Cinder and Silver's first waifu cups dropped a week apart on 7/15/22 and 7/21/22, and their scale figures a month apart on 7/15 and 8/12. We undercut Silver's figure by having an earlier release date than her to avoid Cinder being accused of copying her again. Okay, we wanted Silver to at least be on good terms with Cinder. Anyone could see potential success they'd have working together, including the money they could make. Quote. Cinder comment. Red complimented Nano's work she did for Silver and told her I wanted Nano everything. She's got the personality and I run the brand. Branding is important. Cinder is so powerful. Holy shit. She's got the personality and I run the brand. Branding is important. Oh, and you did a good job with Silver's art. She's lucky to have you. Every now and then I check on Blank and she's always dying. She's lucky to have you. Because she doesn't have a dude like you. I forgot the name. I hope I can make color cups for Cinder one day. They did take a long time to render the art, though. I had to drink my fucking water because a bug flew into my vocal cords. From what I remember, I don't think GamerSubs was too happy doing full art cup, but if it sells well, they'll absolutely do more. Cinder literally wants Nano everything. Clone yourself so we can have a Nano. Adopt me, please. Did she ask you about illustrating a doujin? We were taught. Oh, wow, that's interesting. We were in talks with some people when we brought your name, so we'll see what happens. She did mention if this ever happens, let me know ASAP. I won't die doing it, but having another artist is fine. I know she'll pick a good one. I will. Maybe just for the cover, easier on you. I don't know. Yes, it can be too. But we can start working on anything when you have time to. I can start designing Winter Cinder. Is there any base ideas? We can send you some ideas in the server soon. Sure. I love Nano. 8/10/2023. This is a month later. 20 days. Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested in doing and gave her priority before bringing... Fuck me. And gave her priority before bringing plans to any other artist. We ultimately decided to wait until Nano was ready to make my winter outfit like it had been discussed with her all year. The blank message shown below was an animated emote on a frame that didn't show anything. Nano, red, sorry I know you're streaming. We were going to apply to the winter outfit designed by blank, that way you don't have as much on your plate right now if you're doing a lot. If it's accepted, we were thinking about doing a comfy gamer girl / pajama outfit design next that we can work on you with, although we have a few more ideas we could do too. If it's not accepted, we can work on the winter outfit like we were going to do anyways. I just wanted to let you know since you were interested. It's okay, don't worry. Blank does some great designs. Blank is the same person up here, I presume. You do great designs too. I'm fine working with comfy gamers instead though, but if you were really excited to design the winter one, you can do it. We just didn't want to overwhelm you with stuff if you're taking on a lot of work lately. I applied for them to design my characters, so we figured while they're open, we should apply for them to do anything for Cinder. That was emoji gif. Yes, Wafo. I mean, I am excited, but Blank will deliver the goodies for sure. Oh, and if you have any ideas for Cinder outfits you think would be cool to make, besides the Winter Ice and Comfy Gamer, I'm thinking of Pirate, Rockstar, Heaven Hound, Ghost, and bringing the Bikini to 2.0. Are there any more exciting to you than Ice? Because we can give Blank one of these and you do Ice. I talked to Cinder and we want to give you priority with whatever you want to work on. I think the seasonal should come first, so she can have a fit for all year. Yes, then the specials. There's an unrelated conversation between these messages here. I'll hold on a bit on the Winter Cinder a bit, since we will wait for blank. For what? He wasn't going to make the winter fit? Well, we didn't apply for it. Well, we didn't apply for it, so you can do it. That's why I said if there's any other outfits in that list that you'd want to do, then tell me so we can have him make something else. Go apply. I thought you did already. No, you're Pico Loco. No, dummy. I was talking to Nanolis. I'm working on it anyway. But still, feel free to have blank work on anything. I don't mind. I'm just one little guy anyway. I think you'll do a really good job with it. Almost 3 weeks later, Red checked with Nano on my winter outfit. She was working on a new model. Since she was working on a new model, but assured her it was okay that she hadn't started yet. Okay. Hey Nano, I just want to check with you on Sinder stuff because I saw you're also doing a blank model now. Sorry I didn't start yet, that's why I told you it was okay to have it with blank. I'll see if I can get the first sketches this week. If you don't have time right now, don't worry about getting it to you yet. We don't have anything started with blank yet. We're waiting for him to be done with other things too, so maybe who was ready first. 9:22 to 9:24. About a month later, Nano asked Red, this is 23. About a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find someone else to do my winter model art due to her workload. Red offered to push the model art back since we had no one else in mind to do it. We wanted to prioritize model work with Nano over the Gamersup's artwork. Red asked her about. Nano did the artwork in October and started my winter model in November. Nano, do you want to see the Cinder's Gamersup's flavor art? Yes. They want to make a group chat with us and start as soon, so it's ready to go. And they want to start on a second cup idea. Ooh, nice. I need to do some info on that. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Do you guys mind commissioning someone else for the winter outfit? I mean, for the model art. If you guys prefer having me do it, it's fine too. Not the design. I can talk to Sinder about it. We can't make you work on it if you don't want to. Oh no, it's not like I don't want to. Just make my... It would just ease my work a little bit. I don't know what the fuck. I think that was just like a keyboard mash. Lived to check out smooth. I'm racing NASCAR on Hayden. Brother. So I don't mind doing it if she prefers me. I don't think we have anyone else to do it. It's fine. He's a buddy of mine. I don't.
Can I ban him?
No, that's my boy.
I know I'm fucking joking.
Can I ban him? No. Oh, is Gooberino still there?
Yep.
Goober, are you still there and coherent? Or have you gone to bed? Oh, Gooberino's still there. Yeah, alright, cool. Are you understanding the situation, how it's going as of now, as of current? About to pass out. Pull up your stream. I'm not pulling up your stream, dude. I'm in the middle of doing this. Yes. Okay, good. As long as you're understanding it. And like I said, I will make a comprehensive video on YouTube as well with a bunch of cuts from this stream and like future ones going over this document because I'm probably going to pass out around 8 p.m. tonight, like probably halfway through the next section. Would be, I guess, when you yawn, 2 tears rolled down. That's a big fucking yawn. I'm going to go take another piss break. You know what's happening. Be right back in after. You'll lie down now and stop chatting, but you'll be supporting the homies in your sleep. I appreciate that, brother man. You have a good rest, alright? And hey, when you wake up, if we're still live, feel free. Feel free to chat. We're always welcome. You're always welcome to fucking chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be monitoring stream from my phone, so don't do anything too bad. I will be monitoring from YouTube, and I will tell Steven to do something if something gets bad enough. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. It might be a little bit more than a piss.
How the fuck am I gonna do that? Okay. Uh, I can't really do that now, can I? Because, like, there's no music bot, first of all, so I kind of can't do that. Um, I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't fucking know. Mm. I don't have any funny ideas. I could recite the entirety of Heavy is Dead, but I'm not going to. I'm too tired for that. I did tired to recite something from memory. Uh, real. Oh, yeah. I'll try my best to not fall asleep for a few minutes. Then maybe I'll take a nap once you return or something. I'll fucking know. It's gotten to that point. Yeah, he's shitting himself as we speak. Screamer is shitting himself. He has explosive diarrhea.
He's shitsing.
He's shitting. He has explosive diarrhea. He took too many laxatives. Now I'm wondering if he drinks whiskey, is that technically cannibalism?
That's a good question. I do not know the answer to this.
Streamer, you're here, you're watching. You have the answer to this. Tell me, is it cannibalism if you drink whiskey?
R.I.P. whiskey. He had one too many whiskeys. Auto cannibalism.
It's like It would make sense because technically it's like blood.
Uh,
So like
I
Like, I'd
feel like if
imagine-
this blood is alcohol at this point, would it be incest? What?
wait, what? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I think it's more cannibalism esque.
Well, he does seem like the
Just-
kind of person to swallow, not spit.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yes.
Wait,
You-
what?
you
What? What
didn't
the
hear
fuck
that,
did?
you?
Hold on. I heard what Crows said. I heard something about auto cannibalism and would it be cannibalism if I drank whiskey, and then I heard
Yeah.
he is the kind of guy that would swallow, not spit.
I think you seemed to be. Also, no. What are you talking about?
And I had one too many whiskeys. No, I was just I'm gonna brown.
See, you had explosive diarrhea. You had too many laxatives.
It's thing. No, it was the amount of coffee that I've drank and the amount of tea that I've drank. Tea has caffeine as well as the amount of hot sauce I've eaten in my fucking ramen.
Oh, so you technically had a Trey moment. Hi, Trey. Even though you're not watching this, hi.
Send him
I'm
the
mentioning
stream.
You again.
Send him the stream.
He's probably a fucking win.
No, he's awake. He's got to be awake. Dude, it's
True.
1 in the afternoon. It is 1:30.
True. Maybe he's falling off a roof or something. I don't know. Anyways, you technically have had a Trey moment. If you think about it.
It wasn't Taco Bell.
The caffeine works as a laxatives, and you technically had a form of spicy ramen. That's just how it goes. Still better.
It wasn't Taco Bell. Ah!
I want Taco Bell. Fuck.
It's cheaper than alignment too.
Yeah. You know,
I could take a shit for free. $90 for a fucking front end alignment.
You know what is cheaper than an alignment? Too?
Not buying a fucking Dodge?
Not what I was thinking about. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that too.
Smoking plus coffee usually results in a bathroom nuclear explosion. That is true. That is true because nicotine is a muscle relaxant and kind of a laxative.
Okay, so
a diuretic, actually. Diuretic. That's what it's called. Not laxative, diuretic.
I was gonna say, is this my sign? But no, I don't like to smoke tobacco or weed or anything. So
well, no, but vapes don't smell like tobacco.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't because my body's already fucked. I don't want lung cancer.
Eat Monster right now and not sleep. Depends. How long do you want to stay up watching this fucking cooked ass stream?
I'm like really tempted to just take like a 2-3 hour nap. So
imagine working for 8 hours without sleep. Okay, so let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. We have been going for 6 hours now.
Yeah.
Yes, we have been going for 6 hours. On top of a 4.5, 5 hour video earlier.
Yeah.
So I've been working technically I've been working for almost 12 hours now without sleep. And I haven't fucking slept since noon EST yesterday. And it is 1:30. So it has been 25 and a half fucking hours.
Yeah, I haven't.
Tonight's gonna go so fucking hard though when I go to bed.
I slept at.
Anyway.
I slept? I don't know. Anyway,
I'll
probably just, if I nap, I'll just do it here, and that way I can just wake up and resume wherever the fuck we left off, kinda.
As Goober says, Mark or Crows, please close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your fucking eyes.
What?
Goober says close your eyes already, jeez. Drier than sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse, and it's rough. And it gets everywhere.
It's irritating. I think that's everyone.
Wake me up when you guys are done sleeping.
Wake
Yeah.
me up when.
Wake me up when September ends.
Oh shit! I forgot to wake him up.
You're too
Please wake me up when September ends.
Guys, did you remember to wake him up?
I would
It's
try
been like
genuinely
9
singing
days
it,
already.
but I can't right now.
Why can't you, Crows?
Gee, I wonder why.
You could exit stream. You could exit the voice chat. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I do
My
remember.
reason is because my vocal cords are fucked.
Oh, drink some fucking
Yeah,
tea,
you
take
forgot
some
about
honey,
that, didn't
drink
you?
some
Joe
tea,
doesn't
take
have
some
tea,
honey.
Remember?
Oh
Joe
yeah,
doesn't have tea.
yeah, bro had to make the sugar water.
Brown sugar water. That's not.
I'm gonna brown.
The OG
shit's
Coca-Cola
thing.
recipe.
Yeah, not the Mexican Coke. Anyway, I'm gonna
The
go.
one with Coke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make some tea. Did you guys hear that clap?
Oh, you lucky bastard.
The stream is sponsored. What is? Oh, you mean the browser? The free browser? Oh, no. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some fucking tea. I'm gonna go make some.
Okay.
You lucky bitch.
Yeah, I am not giving anybody free fucking sponsorships. I am not giving anybody that shit. They're not paying me. I'm not shouting them out. They're not sponsoring me. I'm not shouting them out. I don't have any fucking obligations to do that.
This channel is sponsored by autism. Everyone has it. Everyone has a form of it.
This channel is sponsored by me and my lack of money.
Me too. Please give us
Sponsored by
money.
PH. No, stop. We are not sponsored by the hub.
Dude. Yes, we fucking are now.
And with that,
That femboy impression. God.
We're
damn.
not sponsored by the hub. What the fuck are you on about?
all right. And with that, I'm gonna go make some fucking tea. Peace out for now, bitches. I'll be right back. I'm gonna send.
Tea.
Ellen Keller.
And I'm very sad. Oh. Oh, he's frozen it. Oh. Bro looks fucking constipated.
Yeah, just like me.
Oh no, he stopped doing it now. Oh, I should have screenshotted that. It was so beautiful.
God, my lips.
Oh, whoa, what was that?
My leg.
Oh.
Oh no, man. I have all those like weird surges of energy that I already know it's not gonna last that long. For sure isn't gonna last that long. At all. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, I can change this fragment. There we go. Yeah, I can confirm this. Don't forget about the warming ones. As if pussy couldn't get any warmer than it already is. Just in case you wanna, let's just say have a grilled hot dog like rapidly. Just char marks on that shit. Gives it extra flavor, you know.
My room smells fucking weird. Anyway.
Yeah, the char marks on the hot dog.
Oh god, Goober, what the fuck did you just... Shout out to OnlyFans, Fansly, and that site. I'm not fucking saying that. They are our biggest sponsors. No, stop! This is on YouTube, too!
Oh, shit.
We are also sponsored by Trojan. Comes in all sizes from XXL to XXXXXS. Bro, stop fucking... I am not putting these fucking spots. Oh my god.
Here's what I said to the last one. Don't forget about the heating ones.
The what?
So you can have like a charred hot dog on standby. The char adds flavor.
Alright, I'm pretending you didn't fucking say that. I'm getting back to the drama.
The char adds flavor.
Do you guys mind...
Some barbecue sauce on it, you know? Do
you guys mind commissioning someone else for the winter outfit? I mean, for the model art, if you guys prefer having me do it, it's fine too. Not the design, I can talk to Sinder about it. We can't make you work on it if you don't want to. Oh no, it's not like I don't want to. It would just ease my work a bit. That's why I don't mind doing it if she prefers me. I don't think we have anyone else to do it, but if we need to push it back further for you, that's okay. I can make this work out. Nano, if you think you're taking on too much, we can give you the new gamer subs project to someone else. No, I want to make the tub art. Okay, you can, just don't want you to overload yourself with projects. I know it's probably hard to turn out working on everything you get approached about. 10/9/23 to 10/12/23. I messaged Nano about my projects and tried to make them easier for her to do. Hi Nano, I haven't heard from you in a bit and wanted to see if you still wanted to work on the winter design, gave herself flavor art, and next cup artwork. If you have too much on your plate, I can always find someone else to do them. I just need to know soon because I really want to get these done as soon as I can. Hey, I really wanted to work on the flavor art though. I wanted to work on all of it, not gonna lie. I can do the gamer sub stuff if we have the winter fit for someone else. I like what you have for the winter design so far. I wouldn't want someone else to change it and finish it for you. I just haven't had any updates from you in a while, so I wasn't sure if you still wanted to work on it. I can have Red send you as an idea for the flavor art though, if you want to start that. I think he said he had something in mind already, but I'd want to get both of these done ASAP. Sorry, I wasn't home the past few days. Honestly, my biggest issue with the winter fit is if you want all arm toggles to work with it. I'm steeping my tea. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta steep it.
Oh, I'm steeping my tea.
No, like, I'm dead-ass steeping my fucking tea. Give me a second. I think I have 6 right now. Would I have to get rid of some? Yeah, specifically, because that's the coat and no coat, right? Yeah. It would be 12 arms. Holy shit. What if we got rid of the crossed arms, arms on hips, and hands on face toggles with the coat on? That would bring it down to 9. I would appreciate it if that works for you. It works for me. So honestly, with this, it just seems like regular fucking interactions between, you know, the VTuber and the artist, right?
Yeah.
Like that sounds like pretty normal. pretty normal communications.
Yeah.
So far. I'll finish my current model and work on your stuff right after. Sounds good. Finish my current work. I'll start yours next week. I'll be away this weekend. By the way, any of these work can be streamed. Okay, thank you, Nano. I'd rather you not stream the winter outfit, but you can stream the gamer subs start as long as it doesn't say gamer subs anywhere and you don't say what exactly it's for. 11/17/23. Okay, so we're nearing the end of 2023. And we're only on page 63. It's about to get fucking real. Ow. I sipped my tea and it just came out of the fucking Keurig, so. 11/17/23. Red asked Nano about her current projects. We were thinking about model plans with another artist at this time because of Nano's busy schedule lately, although nothing ended up coming of it. This is when Red allegedly manipulated Nano and forced her to cancel Silver's model. Hey Nano, do you have a lot of models lined up still? Quite a few. Is it for the project? Also, I need feedback on the outfit changes, so I might have to change the toggles too. No, not for the project. I was wondering if you were working on blank and silver, and blank said you would be working on blank soon. I'll go get the feedback now. It's pretty much like this for now. Silver Veil starts January. Blank starts February. Blank starts March. Cottontail starts April. Bow starts June. Cinder Winter Design. That's in the winter. That's in the working. Waitlist is Silver Veil starts January. Oof. Despaired. But this is pretty much one commission every month, which means I can always put Cinder stuff between easy. Okay. Do you know what kind of model Belle wanted from you yet? Like, is it normal oil or is there a theme? And I thought you were talking to blank about a model. She wants a big mommy Belle, like blank. I was about to say, not the Bowberry. That's like a lore outfit. Blank model is done for a while too. Oh lol, I mean, it's a good thing we ended up reaching out to another artist about a model with how many you'll be doing, starting the rigging. Okay, so Nano does do the rigging. It wasn't Red that did the rigging. Okay. I was asking questions about Bao's design here to find out if it would be compatible with Boss Rush's theme, like a lore outfit. Boss Rush was only an idea between me and Cinder at the time, but we knew the concept would eventually be, just not who would be included. Okay, so this is the music video that I had listened to before all of this fucking started. It actually came out right before all of this fucking started. Oh, so Nano isn't doing rigging. She's just, like, cutting it for the rigging. Yeah, who's the artist, by the way? Who's rigging? It's gonna be blank. Nice. Oh, blank. Oh, blank is real good. Yep. Don't feel super great about it with someone other than you, but I don't know. It just feels like an arms race sometimes with new models and more people wanting to be the best model nano babies. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure blank model will be even better. His art is really clean and yummy. We'll have to see. Like I said before, I feel like models are too overrated. There's so many goods out there. Red, we were very loyal to Nano when it came to our models. This was during a time where there were significant upgrades in the overall model art and rigging quality in the VTuber sphere, and more people were going to Nano for models, taking up more of her time. That's entirely valid. I mean, I guess. I don't really. Nano, you're like the most desirable model artist out there. Look who's trying to commission you. It's like big brands, it's just name. Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you do is top of the line incredible, but when everyone's a Nano baby, it feels less special. Oh, this was when the manipulation started. I remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, but it feels less special if everybody's got your art. It feels special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from GamerSubs lately. Just another one. I feel like it's a difficult situation with everything we have ideas for. Our original plan was to work with you on a bunch of 2.0s, but because of GamerSubs projects, possible game project, your schedule, maybe a blank model, I'm not sure what we're doing now. I need like a week of nothing happening anywhere to catch up and organize things. Of course, we still can do outfits if you have time in between. It's not like we don't want to work with you. This is the first time I said anything about Nano's models being less special if everyone had one. This was about supply and demand, the perceived value of Nano's models if they weren't as scarce. Like I said above, this was not to discredit the quality of her work or her talent as an artist. Yeah, but even so, pointing that out is kind of a dick move, right?
Yeah.
Like, you point that out, even you're not discrediting that artist's stuff, right? But you're still making them feel as though they are doing something wrong by putting out more of these models. Even if they have the same quality, you are still pointing out supply and demand and, like, it's going to be worth less if there's so much more of them on the market because of supply and demand and the simple fact that that's how that works.
Yeah.
Kind of a dick thing to point out, I'd say. Not something I'd fucking point out, especially not to a good friend.
I would to Jacob, but then again, it's Jacob, so I always surprised.
Does Jacob do art?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about Jen. I can understand if y'all want to go for more blank stuff, considering you might be cheaper too. I'm pretty sure my work is expensive right now. Also, you can ask other artists to make outfits for the model if my schedule is your concern. No, cost isn't a factor. We work with who we work with because we like them and we like their work. That's why we keep working with you. After the winter outfit, we're thinking Pirate Summer, maybe bring the bikini back, Ghost Halloween, and Angel for Christmas, but I don't know where a possible blank model would go, because if I wouldn't consider that 3.0, it'd be like a spin-off. Birthday, maybe, what kind of design it would be, thinking about something comfy, gamer, alt girl, possibly with arcade skin-like toggles. Wait, could be Tashi. We had the idea that Tashi was the original Sinder with the, ASMR and stuff. Red. We had the idea, but we think it'd be best to invest in Sinder models and keep Tashi as a toggle, since Tashi is, only for longtime fans and not really part of the main brand. So, like I said. Would be weird to go full Tashi mode on twitchtv.cinder, because it's not Sinder. Yeah, I guess. Also potentially phasing out Tashi within the next year, but we'll see. It's on life support, to be honest. But yeah, Blank would do something like e-girl gamer / arcade skin. These goddamn bugs. Swallow it down with some hot tea. Blank is supposed to design Angel outfit at some point. And Cinder really wants a pirate. And I think a ghost outfit would go hard with the fire theming.
True.
But planning all this next year will be a nightmare with any other projects. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant. People say whatever they say, but Blank raised the line too much. I still think you should do 3.0 towards next fall winter for 2025. Yep, now it's expected. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant or staying competitive in the VTuber sphere in a general sense, is what Red meant by that. So it's more so just staying competitive, not really relevant. Ayo, just an idea. If we want it ready for late spring, early summer 2025, it would be an honor to keep me. God damn it, I'm not going to be able... How many more of these fucking bastards are there in my room? That many fucking more. Pretty sure I've inhaled and swallowed half of them. Ah, fuck me. Okay. Don't literally. But all that protein buff femboy coming up. Dude, no, don't fucking call me a femboy.
He's a femboy.
Not a femboy. Shut the fuck up.
Before you know outfits and maybe Blank will ride out next year. There needs to be a plan after that. And you're only going to keep getting better at models. And we love you, it just sucks everyone wants a nano model. I mean, it's good because you make a lot of money and you gotta eat. It sucks because it's not a special. Second time mentioning it. Actually, hard grinding because next year I might get my own house. Ooh, hell yeah, nano! Housewarming party when? We'll definitely do it for BR friends. I don't know what BR means. Getting more settled in. I might try to travel a bit and do more cool stuff. Also, since I'm booked till June so far, let me know whenever it's possible to confirm this new model. So I'll stop the models a bit for real. Which new model? Like the outfits are 3.0. 3.0 2025. Okay, I'll have to talk to Cinder and talk to Blank again. Of course, like I said, it would be an honor to keep being Cinder's mom, but if she wants to go for blank, it is what it is. Won't take it personal or anything. Do you think you would still be available for art from now until June, or are you focusing on the models only? Can do art for sure. Okay. And besides gamer subs, continues down there. Red. Nano said it'd be honored to keep making Cinder's models, but if she chose to work with someone else, she said it is what it is. Almost like it was just business. Okay, that's kind of twisting it a little bit. That's using your own fucking words, buddy. BR in Brazil? I don't think so. I don't know. I know Nano isn't a native English speaker. I know that had been expressed. So I don't know what all's going on with that. It could just be an abbreviation where, you know, they live, where she lives, whatever. But okay, Nano is Brazilian. Okay, I wasn't certain. I don't like making assumptions, but maybe she meant Brazilian friends. Maybe. Again, I don't know. I'm not going to make an assumption about that. I just don't know what BR meant in that context. I'm not going to pretend like I do. I'm not going to make assumptions. Because that's not my job here. My job here is to just review all of this as we have it and go from there. But yeah. Anyway. It isn't really important at this point either. That was just kind of a passing thing. I mean, it is important, obviously, because Nano's getting, you know, a fucking house. But besides gamer subs, I think... The fuck did I just see? I just saw, like, a light under my desk, but I don't have any lights under my desk, and I don't know what the fuck it was, and it moved. Ooh, spooky!
Sorry, that was me.
Sorry, that was you? Oh god, are you coming up from the basement again?
I just need to piss or something.
Let me go get my fucking steel toes, kick you back down.
Uh,
You have the bucket in the corner.
Hey, aim for my head, please.
You have the bucket in the corner. I just
Aim for my
coughed.
fucking head, please.
I just coughed and a bug flew out.
What? Okay, so you're now turning into the fucking mummy from...
I am Jane
that
Prentice.
movie.
Yeah, the mummy?
Yeah. The mummy. You're turning into the mummy.
Yeah, have you ever listened to the Magnus Archives?
I probably did. It sounds familiar.
It's a, like, cosmic horror podcast.
Oh, it's a podcast. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't listen to podcasts.
Dude, you gotta fucking listen to it. It's a fictional cosmic horror podcast based on the, like, baseline fears of humanity. And it's all done in, like, recordings of fucking, like, tapes.
Oh shit.
It's really cool. I like it. I love it. My sister introduced me to it. It was when I worked at the factory that I told you about that I worked at, the plastic factory.
Yeah.
It was what I would listen to when I was building the fucking rear bezels for the Jeeps and shit. But yeah. Besides gamer subs, I think there might be one big art project we have in mind. But need to talk to some people first. And of course the game, what game? But you probably won't be able to contribute much with how much would be needed from each artist. I don't know what the plan is with all that. I mean, there's always a Sinder Dojin idea too. What? Let's fuck.
It just reminded me of the game.
Uh-oh.
You just lost the game.
Uh-oh. Is my stream bugging on Twitch?
I don't think
Goober?
so.
Goober, am I bugging? OBS. OBS is still connected. Still 0.2% drop frames. No, I'm not bugging. He says I'm not bugging. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, I just saw on my YouTube that I have pulled up on my phone. It's bugging. No, it's just because of my fucking... That's just because of my data on my phone. That's why. But yeah. Wow, we're on page 69. Nice.
Nice.
Out of 196. Dude, being so close to Cinder's plans makes me kind of scared of being a content creator. No, just start, I don't have the energy. It's 24/7. I don't have energy anymore. I'd love to see you do more content creator stuff, but beware, it might be easier to stay in art world. Right, I'm kind of happy with my small fan base. I don't feel too pressured, and I just do whatever I like to do. Your favorite number, 69. And I don't mind telling you because we trust you and like including you in our projects, and we take pride in calling you her artist. I don't feel too pressured, just do whatever I like. This is a big thing too. There's a lot of pressure constantly doing more and new exciting things as you get bigger, and we had to learn that fast. To be clear, my comment above saying we take pride in calling you her artist was not about owning Nano or keeping her from working with anyone else. It's because Nano's art style had become synonymous with Sinder and her brand, and she was the artist we've personally prioritized and supported above all others. I also mentioned to Nano the pressure Cinder and I felt even back then to constantly be doing more new and exciting things, which led to how unhealthy our work-life balance eventually became. Yeah, so this is where it starts to unravel. Dude, you make me rethink about my current wait list. Huh? Why? You gotta buy a house. You and your husband need a house. I don't know, Cinder is just best baby I got, to be honest. Buy a house. Nano, buy a house. We're not living in the road. Nano, how do you work in the jungles of Brazil? Here we need to make a capybara and crocodile energy trap to run the PC, dude. Is your Wi-Fi router a coconut? Is the bird from Rio there?
Oh my
With hedgehog spikes, they do this dancing session every day. It's so loud. Oh my god. This is fucking cursed. It's kind of blurred, though. It's like wholesome. But at the same time, you can see it's kind of starting to really deteriorate. And you can see where the fuck everything. Just by talking about our plans to Nano, she said I was making her rethink her current wait list, calling Cinder the best baby I got, to be honest. Above, Red said to Nano, you and your husband need a house. Before I'm accused of not censoring that personal information and outing her, it's public on Nano's Twitter profile that Mio is her husband. He is also her manager.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
It is right fucking there. She's not wrong. Mio 404. Yeah. This dancing session every day is so loud. But I mean, if you want to clear up your schedule for more work with us, I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, thinking on clearing the most later ones. I don't know for sure right now, but I think you should maybe keep Bao big, maybe, and that's all I'll say. Oh yeah, she really want to work with Bao. Oh yeah, really want to work with Bao. Are you designing Bao's? Red. After Nano said she was rethinking her waitlist, I said I won't stop her if she wanted to fucking hell. Stop her if she wanted to make more time for us. She responded saying she was thinking about getting rid of the later ones. I thought Nano should keep Bao on her list because she was Cinder's friend, but I really didn't want to take a solid stance on it if Nano was thinking about removing her herself. Nano said here she really wanted to work with Bao. We know how that ended.
Yeah.
You're designing Bao's. Not sure we didn't get into specifics yet since planned for June. So what on that list can you get rid of? Might have it like this. Blank model starts February. Bao model starts June. Cinder winter design. Blank model. Birthday fit blank. Blank starts April. Blank are people I promised the model, so I can't cancel. I'm gonna just tell him my manager told me to get rid of comms because I'm tying so Mio gets the fault. Oh god. Nano told me Bao's model was planned for... Oh my fucking Christ. Nano told me Bao's model was planned for June. Then 2 minutes after, I asked her what she could get rid of. She showed me she moved Silver Veils and Cotton's model from her waitlist. Then she said she was going to blame it on Mio, her manager and husband, because she's dying with her commissions. Yo, you just scrapped Silver Veil? I talked to Cinder just now about this, and she said she absolutely would love to work with you more to help you pay for your house. I mean, didn't you already start Silver on your stream, though? Yeah, but I'll cancel anyway. Kind of feeling more light, and I didn't even send the messages yet. Ruthless. I mean, regardless of how I feel about it, you should do what's best for you yourself. We definitely want to come you for more art you can do on stream too. Just like not just NDA models. I feel like we have a plan for how we can work with both the U and blank models too, and the 3D model we're getting. Red. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. She chose to cancel Cotton and Silver's models herself. Even though I was biased about Silvervale, I had nothing against Cotton back then and didn't even say anything once to Nano about her, yet she chose to cancel her model too. She said she was feeling more light, implying that she really was dying with her commissions. I told her she should do what's best for herself. After Nano showed me her new waitlist, I told Sinder she canceled Silvervale's model. She was trying to buy a house and that we could give her more work to help her. She was excited to do as much as we could for Nano. Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only canceled here in November. If I was the one who had Silver's model canceled, why did I tell her it was okay and then wait 4 months to force and manipulate Nano to cancel it? Why would Nano have been able to tell me no in July about Silvervale and then never again or about anyone else? Did she ask you for a new model yet since Scissors Abuse? She kind of did actually, but I'm kind of excited for blank. This is back earlier messages. Me and Cinder were like, she probably already asked Nano, are you planning to work on another model or just blank and new? I think she got upset about Cinder's figure, stealing her figure Cinder. So we've been over this, right? Dune, I mean, there's no way. I mean, Cinder and Blast. Yeah. Wait, did you tell her no? Servers are kind of missing. Not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. It's okay. Cinder. Here's Nano's canceling the model with Silver in their DMs, blaming Mio and her workload. This screenshot is from Silver's document. So this is from Silver's document, not Nano's or Cinder's, right? This is from Silvervale herself. Silver, I have to cancel the model column. I'm sorry, my manager told me I have to cancel the most columns possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting to me. I really apologize for this inconvenience. I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much, and I've been so excited for a new model from you. I understand, though, you have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured or anything, just asking. I'm sorry it hurts me a lot, too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. Yeah, that's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate and can't imagine how stressful it must be. Do you think you'd still do the Gamer Subs tub art? Oh, yeah, illustrations are okay. Cinder. Here's my message to Silver 2 days before Red's conversation with Nano even happened on 11/15/23. This message was framed in Silver's document as me taunting her while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. My message to her was genuine. The full context of my DMs with Silvervale are in her section of the document. I got a fucking ping. What the hell was that from? Hold on. My fucking phone went off. It wasn't Discord. Sure as shit wasn't Discord. Wasn't that. Wasn't that. What time is it? Just so I know. 2:12. Okay. Oop. Give me a second, guys. I don't know. I don't see anything from, like, right now. That's what I'm fucking saying. 1 day, 21 hours, 17 hours, 8 hours, 1 day, 50 minutes. 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 19 hours, 7 hours, 16, 6, 6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 32 minutes. I don't know. Weird. Okay, anyway. Hey Silver, I just got your GamerSup stuff in the mail. It looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since these both are modeled on it. I hope your flavor development is going well. Can't wait to try it. They're sending me samples of mine soon. I replied to Nano's tweet showing off mine and Silver's merch the night before Red had this conversation with her too. Got my art merch from GamerSups. They ended absolutely beautiful. I'm happy. Oh, nice. So glad I got to work on this with you. You made us both look amazing. I love you, Nano. As you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask or make Nano cancel Silver's model. Image from Silver's document. I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was canceled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take potential for more away. This is what Red told Nano in May about working with Silver. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you to not work with her. In July, Nano told Red that Silver was still her client, no matter how he may have felt about it. She kinda did, actually. Wait, did you tell her no? Silver been kind of missing, I think. Not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client, so sorry. It's okay. And here's Nano in her own public Discord server the very next day on November 18th, saying she's healthier and less stressed after choosing to remove Silver and Cotton from her commission waitlist. I had to take some action about my comm waitlist, but I'm healthier and less stressed. Nice. Nano streams return soon. But here's Nano's reaction on 4/26/25 to finding out about my message to Silver and the image of how it was portrayed in Silver's document. Nano would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. Hello, I literally can't believe this. I didn't think of it much at the time. So yada yada yada. What? Now I'm confused. Why would... If Nano did it of her own volition, why would she... Because she hadn't even talked to Cinder about this at this point. Interesting. Nano told Red that Gary approached her about a model. I chose to leave her name uncensored here since I had mentioned her in my apology after finding out about it. Quote, and I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another of my friends, Gary. Also, Gary contacted me for a possible model. She's browning artist, so it's not confirmed yet. Like in the past day, yesterday. Ain't no way. She's gonna want you for sure. Hold on, it's not like this. Not yet. Oh, another project I was talking about before was maybe a big art piece for WeebCon and merch. In March. Red talked about another project with Nano between these screenshots. Would it be evil to pay you a model price not to work on a Silver model? I'm only half kidding. A bit, but... Nano House Fund business expense. It feels kinda bad to rely on Cinder for that, though. I don't think we'll run out of work for you. Like, there's always just general artwork, too. Silver can get a model from someone else she has connections. You're right, this is a business world. Red, I was half kidding when I told Nano about paying her to not work. Oh my fucking Christ, my fucking computer, man. Shut up! Okay. I was half kidding when I told Nano about paying her to not work with Silver on a model because she had canceled her model 2 days earlier. Nano then said I was right, this is a business world, in reference to what I said about paying her to not work with Silver, which is the exact opposite to what mine and Cinder's later comments about business meant. Cinder, unrelated conversation continues again between these two screenshots. And this is another one that is available somewhere else for vision. Well, let's see if Gary wants a Nano model or not, and hope Silver finds someone else. XD Evil. The next 7K I kind of want to save for blank rigging, though. My house can wait. Which model are you going to do next? Red. My reaction towards Gary inquiring about a model had nothing to do with Gary at all, and I've never had anything against her. It was about more and more people wanting Nano's models in general, not anyone in particular, and this was right after Nano had just removed 2 models from her schedule. I never told Cinder about Gary because it never went anywhere and there was no reason to. I hoped Silver would find someone else to do her models so she wouldn't come back to Nano for one. Unlike Cinder, by this point in time, I had already basically written off Silverware because of the undeserved way she treated her. So this was him, like, actively having it out for Silvervale at this point.
Yeah.
Cinder, jumping ahead again. Nano, by the way, since you got plans, do you think it would be best for me to have Bow's model done sooner or around June is okay? Red, I really don't know at the moment. We're working on the winter model now and finishing the Gamer Subs art. Then the next thing might be the WeebCon thing if we get okay for it. And then we got to talk about Gamer Subs about Cinder's next product launch. There's no plans for that right now. And then Cinder did want to do a 2.0 Pirate Bikini model for the summer, so I don't know when that'd be best to start so it could be done to rig in time, and 2.0 model updates. And the game project, which is still in the idea phase, so I can't give you any work for that right now. And there's always more artwork for stream, for posting, spicy art, or maybe a spicy comic. Maybe having it done sooner, so whatever happens, I'll be open for it. Red. Nano asked me when she should have Bow's model done. Nowhere do I say she should cancel it. Nano suggested she may get it done sooner than June. Nano. Redacted, true. We could start the 2.0 updates pirate design after the Winter model is done, and then that can be off stream if and when we can do the WeebCon art, that'll be on stream. And also just finishing the flavor art when the drink is finished. I still got the changes in mind, so don't worry. I don't know if you saw, but we were talking about adding... What the fuck is butt fangs to the Winter model and having sweater flip up when Cinder moves like blank new models? What the fuck does that mean? How did that happen? Got it. Oh god, I'm not reading that.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Oh, I forgot we can work on base 2.0 model updates after the winter one is done, like the updated Boo of Pyro Pup. So every update going forward can have new stuff. Of course, let me know all changes, and if there's a deadline, I'll be quite busy until mid-December because of current projects. After that, I'll be pretty open. Let's go Nano on Team Cinder. Fucking that. By the way, even if I'm dedicated Cinder slave, I'll need to make page from content too. That's funny. That's fine with us. We still want you to do your thing and art. The world would be a dark place without nano art, and if we could calm you for normal art, you can use SW versions of that for Patreon. This would mean the world to me. We are nano believers. Oh, like believers. Also, I'm working with YouTubes for a Nanomoto plush. That's interesting. Nano refers to herself as a, quote, dedicated Cinder slave after our conversation, which isn't something I ever implied she'd be, or that I wanted her to only work with us. Cinder, someone, 11/20/23. Someone I worked with asked me about how it was working with Nano, since one of their friends was commissioning her for a model. A few days after the message, I responded, praising Nano. Hey Cinder, I have a question for you. I'm good friends with the voice actor for Blank. She's about to commission Nanolist for a VTuber model. Since this is their first time working together, Nanolist recommended they reach out to you to get an idea of what it's like to work with them. Overall, what was working with Nanolist like for you? Sorry, Mrs. I've been working with Nano since she first started making models, and she's the sweetest. She's so nice to work with. 11/23/2023. Red messaged Nano about me and one of my model sisters. We didn't have a problem with sharing Nano as a model mom with anyone, and I've always supported them. My favorite artist, Nanolist. I don't know if you know her, but I love her. Favorite art... Buff Pup. Okay. I didn't know Buff used Nano as well.
Huh.
Interesting. Favorite artist is Nano. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they are pretty dope. Yeah, fucking Redacted says your daughters really are related. Nano goes, these two... 11/25/23. Nano voiced her concerns to Red about their previous conversations where she got the impression Red wanted her to only make models for me, and the confusion around it is cleared up between them. This situation shows that Nano was capable of putting her foot down and making decisions for herself despite any accused manipulation. I didn't yet because Blank said they could get one done for me. By the way, we need to talk later. Uh-oh, what's up, Nano? So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other models, so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist, and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I still will always have a way to open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. I agree, you're a free artist, and you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you to do that. Guess we got a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Not discrediting your work because everything you do is top of the line and credible and everything. Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you only had to do Cinder work from now on. That's with anything though, not just your work. If you have something special and that everyone wants it and gets that thing, it makes it less special. Sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you do only work for us. I will keep things more business talk and less emotional. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress. But every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. No, I know you pour your heart and soul into models and they're all incredible. Sorry I made you feel both this way. Red, I was confused because I never told oh, hold on, my fucking eye's itching. Brother, the fucking arm of my glasses came off again. Okay, are we understanding the situation and what's going on? Because things are starting to escalate pretty fucking quickly.
Yeah.
This is where, like, the real misunderstanding and the meat of the problem is found, I will think. Because it is much more of the perceived manipulation.
Yeah.
Right. This is where that really starts. And as I said, this is right around the time where, as I predicted, this is right around the time where it's going to really fucking set off and get bad. So, yeah. This is going to be interesting. This is definitely going to be very interesting. Okay. So it seems like just misunderstanding right now. And just, like, miscommunications. Red, I was... my fucking saw and my Leatherman popped out for no reason. Anyway. Red, I was confused because I never told Nano she should be only working with Sinder from now on, and I didn't ask her to cancel anything either. I stated that I thought that the more that she made, the less special they were, and talked about Sinder's plans, and she canceled 2 models. I thought this was because she wanted me to do more with us. To be fair to Nano, I didn't explain my point of view about her models at all, but I didn't bring it up to somehow manipulate her. It came down to a conflict of interest from my client perspective and her artist perspective. That's fair. That's understandable. First of all, this way of thinking about the value of Nano's models was my thought process, and Sinder understood and went along with it. Not everyone will see it the way I did here, and that's okay, because I don't think this is a right or wrong issue. It just comes down to what each person values as a VTuber, artist, or a viewer. This shows how much we admired Nano and her work, that we were putting her on a pedestal. This had nothing to do with the idea that other people with her models would be Sinder clones, or that her work was less incredible because there was more of it. But that was kind of directly implied. It did kind of feel directly implied. To which, again, could just simply have been a miscommunication, or it could have been an intentional fault in communication. But yeah, to me it wasn't. Which this is. Well, no, not less incredible. Yeah, I guess that's fair because it's still the same quality. It's just raising the bar, I guess. To me, it was a matter of supply and demand. Just like a rare trading card, the more models Nano made, and the more often she would, the less valuable they'd become for the people that had them. Nano's models are all of incredible quality, extremely unique, and highly sought after, but they'd each individually be less special or valuable if there were 100 of them rather than only 10. From a VTuber's perspective, your visual identity is extremely important. A model isn't just any other asset. Your design, your model, and its art style are a huge part of what makes them who they are and how they're represented and recognized. It's an extension of yourself, yes. Which is why I need to get that drawing tablet for dimes soon so we can work on my model together. The fewer VTubers with their model art style, the more unique it is to have it. They stand out more, and it becomes a more personal, defining feature of and to that VTuber, representing that artist. We all know of at least one VTuber who has the only model from a certain artist, or one of a handful of models from them. The more models that artist makes, and the easier it is to get one, will inherently lessen the perceived value of the more models, and the easier it is to get one. Yes, visual identities who have those models. Well, I wouldn't say it lessens the perceived value of the visual identities. Definitely adds much more supply into the market for each and every one of the models themselves. But that doesn't lessen the perceived value of the visual identities, because those are still unique to each and every individual. Like, even between Silverveil's model and Cinder's, there was a lot of difference in design. Like, a lot. And I think that's important. And I think that's very important to note, and something that was quite clearly passed up on and quite clearly misunderstood by Red here. So, that's just kind of what I think. That's what I'm pulling from this, is Red is not wording this right. In fact, wording this very, very wrong. But I can see where the dude's coming from. He just doesn't have the right words for it. I only thought this way over models because of the role and importance they play for a VTuber, and the importance of Nano's art was to our brand. It was never about who was asking Nano for a model, just the more and more people were. More new model clients meant more recurring model clients, meaning less time for anything we wanted to do with Nano, which is why we considered an exclusivity deal in January 2025. My priority has always been our plans and our schedule. Everything a VTuber does revolves around my new model debuts. Merch, music, events, and more are all planned around a new model or outfit as a centerpiece. This is true. Like a new model or outfit, yeah. That's why I was always asking Nano about her schedule and where she could fit in our plans at the consistent pace we've always. That way we could keep up with the pressure to always do bigger and better things all around new models. On the other hand, as you'll read, I could also completely sympathize with Nano's perspective as an artist. In an artist's view, they want their art to be everywhere and seen as many people as possible, and have more and more people appreciate their craft, hard work, and love they put into what they do. Yes. More artwork for more clients means more of their work will be seen by more people, leading to more new clients and the more opportunities to sustain themselves financially. New ideas and concepts that come and keep work exciting and prevent creatively burning out from doing the same thing over and over again with the same older clients. When Nano told me how she felt, I was 100% on board with what she was saying and had no reason to argue against her. Even if my priority has always been Cinder's projects, I also cared about and prioritized Nano as my friend and what she wanted to do for herself. I apologized to Nano for the confusion and accepted her decision without any pushback. When I said business is business in these messages, it was referring to the fact that Nano made a business decision that was best for her, even if it wasn't necessarily what I wanted, and I respected it. Didn't hold it against her, and worked around it with her. Red, it's okay, Nano, you're making a living, and you're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names in the industry and having a very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Nano, thank you for understanding my side. We all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys, and again, apologize for the trouble of your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got. Business to business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about, and let me know which ones you'd want to do too. Oh, I'll just let them hear from you. I'll just wait to hear from you about your model list and what you want to work on before we set anything in stone. Of course, I'll be away today, so I'll give an update later. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. Is that about Silver's model, Nano? Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Sinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Redacted. Business is business. Red, I was completely understanding and sympathetic to Nano's side of things and working with Silvervale. The drama she was talking about was about Silvervale. I never asked her not to or to cancel her model, but if she wanted to work with Silver, then there was nothing I was going to say to stop her. It was her business decision, and I respected it, just like I had always been. Business is business. Cinder, in Red's message at the bottom, he was joking. Of course, I was okay with Nano's decision, and my conversation with Nano about this is below. Nano. Red. Nano, you're a freelance artist and Silver is a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate for understanding my side. I understand your side too, but sadly it's something between you two, not me. I should get involved in this fight. I just go out where... Right, I know. I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model. Like Silver specifically. Maybe I just consider the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. It's okay, but are we good for real? This feels like a weird breakup of stressing. Me and you are good. I still have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. Red. Yeah, just like before, I told Nano she needs to do what's best for her. I didn't say anything about Silver in our conversation where Nano canceled her model. Nano, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. Oh god. Oh god, it will be her first news. Red. I'll let you know when I talk to her, don't worry. Nano, please have mercy. Red, I will go over a lot of things we talked about with her, and we will write them out for you, and we can find time for things. Nano, yes. Red, if you do or don't still want to do the pirate outfit, we may not start any model projects until 3.0. But that's not the only thing we had in mind. Like we were talking about, might be able to, considering it, I might be able to, considering I'll only take someone back. Oh, I thought you were going to take everyone back? I still need to talk to them. Red, Nano. I may be only two, considering I'll only take silver back. Again, I did not say anything about cotton, but Nano canceled her model anyway and never took it back. Nanoless. I still need to talk to them. Red, did you end up doing the girl, or the Geary model? Oh no, she was just browsing. No worries, business is business. I'll message you when I talk to some. That is the third time dude has said that. Let her have breakfast at least. Yeah, we are 87 out of 196. Let her have breakfast at least. Thanks for getting this out of the way now, Nano, instead of waiting a while. I try to be transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair to both sides this way. You didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Sinder, did you? No. I told all of them it was health issues. Once again, saying business here is me telling you now that no matter what her decision on Geary's model was, I would accept whatever outcome she chose. I didn't want to affect her decision about it, and Geary never came up between us again. I asked Nano if she told Silver she canceled her model because of Sinder, because before this, Nano was under the impression I asked her only to work with us when I didn't. She canceled Silver's model at the end of that same conversation. I didn't know what she might have told Silver, but Sinder had nothing to do with it. I would never blame anyone besides me, yo. We never want you to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to not work on something, especially if it's something you don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry if it sounded like it to you. Sounded to you like I was telling you to only do Cinder work. I'll message you later. It's okay, we settled things up. Red, I apologize to Nano for all this again, and both her and I were satisfied. Holy fucking shit, we have so long to go. 11:26. Here are my own DMs with Nano about what happened, where I say it's just business. Let me check my fucking stream time. Where are we going? Almost 7 hours now.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Uh, 11:26:23. Oh, hold on, I gotta do something. There we go. 11:26:23. Here are my own DMs with Nano about what happened, where I say it's just business. Red told me about his conversation with Nano before she messaged me, and my use of the phrase had the same meaning as his, just as Nano heard it from him. My apology, I said me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being cancelled, further explaining to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point, since at this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been, and I'd have to look for a new model artist. I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about while I'd talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. Hey Sinder, I hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red, and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better know your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me, and I think I misunderstood things. Doing good, what's up? It's mostly about this. I discredit any of your work, because everything you do... Oh, okay, so that was that. I thought on canceling some models because of it, but I realized not really fair to me. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course, we love working with you, and we want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow, and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies was amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills. I think that's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 and then started asking you for them. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future on estimated due dates. So just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look. For someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time to be an exclusive Nano art baby anymore. It's no personal reason. I would never do something like that to you or anyone. But yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, we will always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You will always be my special baby. I also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about. So I'll go through my plans with Red and send you back your ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but that's just because he's doing business for me to grow too. And he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. It's okay, we'll update you guys ASAP. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, I think we're gonna can it there. I'm starting to really get drowsy.
Jesus, and yeah, it's technically been like 7 hours, and we're not even done with this. We're
Yeah.
like halfway through. Almost
88. Yeah, we're not even halfway through. 98 would be halfway through.
Yeah. Actually, I'm 99, technically. But
No, 98. 196 divided by
99.
196 divided by 2?
Oh, 96. I thought it was 98.
No, 196. It's 98, yeah.
Yeah, 98. Okay.
Anyway, who should we fucking raid?
Can we even raid right already?
We should be able to. F11. I'm going to go to my ending screen.
Transition.
Ending soon. Okay. Wow. God, that was a lot. And that was just part 1.
Part 1 of
Fucking hell.
5.
Wait, so how do I... Wait. I forgot how to do Twitch raids because I haven't tried in like 2 months.
God.
That user raid channel, quick action in your creator dashboard. Oh! Name of the channel, I try to use a dashboard. Okay, so I just have to go to Twitch. We'll go to Twitch. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a fucking call. Oh, it's my mother. Great timing. I will be right back.
Whiskey?
Mama Whiskey. Yeah, you're not getting to talk to her.
Oh.
Well, if I want to talk to Mama Whiskey.
I wish my mom was as nice. Yeah, I need a bottle of NyQuil. Why not?
Or maybe wants to try and take like an entire bottle of Benadryl and see if I can see it hit my own.
Was I told no, or was somebody else told no?
I want to see Benadryl. Hi, Mama Whiskey.
Mama, see? Oh, maple bug!
She always
was
knows
so
of my
rude.
existence.
He doesn't know I stream, chat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She knows of my existence.
I
at
mean,
least.
He knows of your
yelled
existence 'cause you were one of my
no,
buddies.
was that at me or?
Oh no. It was something she had said. It was a joke that she had said, and I was like, no.
I
Something
thought you
entirely
were
different.
yelling at me for saying I needed to get a bottle of NyQuil.
No, you're fine. How the fuck do we do
But
this? Hold on.
seriously.
Hold on. How to do this? Alternative. Go to creator dashboard, find the raid channel, quick action, select from a list of suggested or recent channels. Where the fuck is that? Community. No. Analytics.
Where the fuck am I?
Content.
Monetization
Monetization settings. Viewer rewards.
Where are
Stream
you?
together.
Oh god.
Where are you?
Analytics. And
Where
I'm so
are you?
sorry.
And I'm so sorry. Oh my
Word search.
vocal cords.
Raid.
You just gotta do it in that like overly Birmingham.
Hey, browser. Okay.
I can't do that, dude.
Birmingham,
Do I have anybody that I'm following? Hold on. Is anybody live right now? Who all's live? Let's just go to Twitch. Just regular Twitch here.
You know who is live, ironically?
No.
Shy Lily.
Oh god, I thought you were gonna say Sinder. I was like, oh fuck no, no way we are doing that.
I mean, I can check.
No, we are not doing that.
It would be funny.
No, God, no, that is so bad.
Do that to
That is so bad. That is so
I
disrespectful.
actually
No.
don't know. No, she's not. She
Okay.
isn't.
Okay,
It
so
would have been funny though.
VTubers, we'll just check out the category.
Would have been mildly ironic at the very
It would
least.
have been funny. Pretty funny.
Silvervale and Shy Lily. No, we are not fucking doing that.
Oh,
We are not
now we have-
doing
oh
that.
my God.
We are not. Yeah, they're streaming together.
Both reading
Yeah,
it? Wait, no,
they're
not
they're streaming.
reading it.
No, they're streaming together.
Oh damn.
They're doing blue.
Yeah.
We're gonna ignore that sound. Anyway, goddamn.
It's a sign.
Okay. No, we are not fucking doing that.
It's a sign. I mean, we
No.
probably wouldn't be able to anyways, because they have that. I'm pretty sure both of them have that like minimum rate thing set. So
Oh, minimum raid party. Yeah.
so
What?
Yeah, I've literally got like
Well-
3 people in my fucking chat.
3. Hold on.
Right, you, Crows, and Goober.
Goober. I thought Goober went to bed.
Yeah, it's still. Oh my god, my fucking eyes are being scuffed. He's still lurking, so
Hmm.
I thought.
Goober.
Goober.
Wait, do I have the? I don't have the warning sound effect for my soundboard. Aw.
I still
I need
want
to
to
cut.
be a Wawa
who the
sound
fuck
on
are
my
we-
soundboard.
Who are we
I
wanting
don't
to
fucking know.
chat? Who do we fucking raid? There's so many.
Please let me have access to the soundboard.
No.
I
Very loud
literally only
scream.
have
Wawa.
one button and it's just a Wawa.
That could be spammed,
Oh,
and I
God,
don't.
no.
It's a lot of.
Just let me press it once.
Fine.
Yay!
No, not that one.
Chat, who the
Okay.
fuck are we gonna do? Who the fuck are we gonna raid? I don't know.
F16 ASMR. That's so beautiful. That's not what I'm looking for though.
I don't know who we're supposed to raid. Because I don't want to raid anybody massive. Because this is like this whole thing.
Yeah.
But I want to raid somebody.
Money.
I don't. Pink. I'm having a miniature panic attack. I'm having an existential crisis over here.
I just want to press the button.
Press the button.
Fucking hell. Just let her press the button, Steven, please.
Why did you
Let him press the
send
button.
me?
I'm sorry. That was an accident. I'm very tired.
Why does everyone keep doing this to me recently?
I meant to say him. I'm very tired. Keep in mind, I haven't slept for 26 fucking hours at this point. Almost 27. Oh my god.
Should work.
Okay.
It's
What the
not
fuck? Who are we?
fine. I don't. So good.
Because most people are like playing games and shit. I don't think there's anybody in just chatting. Oh, there's a lot of people in just chatting. But that one's... That's playing Wua. Eek. Fucking hell. I don't know. Go up here to VTubers. Just chatting. That ability? I don't have the ability to search through that. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I don't know who the fuck to raid. I want to raid somebody because I want to support somebody, but I don't know who the fuck.
Oh man, I'm just fucking.
Let me mute my. I'm gonna mute you guys for a quick second, alright?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just checking something out. Okay, there we go. My ears. Alright, so we can raid hills.
Ooh.
Would this be considered an inflammatory topic?
What would you
Would you
does that
consider
even mean?
Sensitive topic?
Let it could be. So I think just to play it safe, we'll say yeah.
Yeah. So well. Yeah, we'll just keep it vague. If we get asked what we were just doing, we'll just say just covering some things.
Or what's his name still?
Who?
Going. I forgot his fucking name already.
Ozzy?
That one guy. Hayden.
Hayden? Yo, let's fucking see it. Yo.
Yeah. If that will let us. Because
Smooth Hayden, right here. Oh, damn, he's offline.
God fucking damn me.
That sucks. Let's follow
Tell
him
him to go back online again.
No,
Yes,
it's
as well.
alright. It's alright. Well, I think the only thing that I have here, like the only person that I have that isn't completely negligible would be Hills, because the other people that are live that I am following are Mystic Light and Michi Mochivi, which that would be fucking atomic.
It would be what now?
Atomic.
Are you atomic?
I am atomic.
Are you though? Are we?
No, I'm saying the reactions would probably be fucking atomic, and not in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, are we gonna raid hills?
Sure, if it'll work.
Good God, I'm so fucking anxious. This is my first actual raid. My voice just cracked. Oh my God. Open me. A second tab. Connecting to chat. Okay. Slash raid.
Does it
Channel.
still work when I'm in mod view? Oh, it doesn't.
Slash raid hills. Made me choke on my fucking water. Okay. Oh my God.
Is that fucking
Oh my God, we're about to actually do it. This is about. Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
4 viewers. How many fucking? Okay. We are going to call it off then. I guess we're gonna have a good night, everybody. This is my first time doing any of this shit. Go hang out on Hill's stream for a bit, and I suppose we will. I'll catch you all later. Next time I start my next stream, I suppose. And we continue to cover this topic and continue to formulate our opinions on this topic and see what all is going on and try to figure out how this is working. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful night and take it easy. Bye-bye! Bye!
Sayonara. Oh shit, it did work.
It did.
Work with mod
It did?
Yo. Okay, well now while we're not audible, I want to say these fucking piece of shit fucking dogs are being fucking retards.
Thank you so much.
I want to fucking kill someone.
Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Hills. I'm a Fox Librarian, and we're
Anyway.